Do not mind me, I'm just jamming along to the music while we wait for some people to arrive on stream. This is probably gonna be, if I ever, like, legitimately ever end up making a, what's it called? If I ever legitimately end up making a starting soon screen, yeah, this is what's gonna play. Faith Enlightenment. This is what's gonna play during that. I love all of the music, everything about the upcoming Masters Travels event, man. Absolutely love it. Anyways, hello. I welcome all of you. Do not mind me, I was just playing some music while I was trying to set some things up. Right, everything should be good to go for the most part. Oh, come on then. Right, hello there chat, how are you doing? I've had like I don't know, I guess I'll say interesting day so far. I was just looking at some stuff, sad. Well, an interesting day, also a bit of a sad day so far. Hopefully Arknights is gonna cheer me up. That's the hope at least. That's the hope at least, that Arknights does cheer me up. Monster! Hello MG Jerry, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Hopefully you've been having a lovely day so far. I've had a bit of a sad day. I'll explain the reason why later on when a few more people hop on stream. But yeah, I've had a bit of a sad day so far. Nothing really, what's it called? Too sad, just a tiny bit of a sad day so far.
Did I scare you?
But let's wait for some people while I do my dailies. And at the start of the stream,
Did I scare you?
I was playing the OST of the upcoming Masters Travels event, Faith Enlightenment.
Did I scare you?
So I was just trying to see if everything was working alright while jamming out to the music. And yeah, if I ever end up making a, what's it called?
Did I scare you?
I forgot, man. What was it? If I ever end up making a...
Did I scare you?
Yeah, starting soon stream. Yeah, stream starting soon. That screen, I'll probably
Did I scare you?
have Faith Enlightenment as the, what's it called? As the OST. I love it.
Did I scare you?
Ah, good to see you've had a decent day so far. Spent the weekend playing Roblox and getting bullied by Sharon. Ah, I see. So you're a little Roblox enjoyer. Gotcha. I think I've had a Roblox account. I played some games and I was like, this ain't really it for me. I'ma hop off.
Doctor.
That's what most of my experience relating to Roblox has been like. Not gonna lie. To be honest, that is literally what most of my experience relating to Roblox has been like. I'm also forever interested in Arknights, and there's also the fact that, what's it called? I am just I have 2 accounts on Arknights. Hello. Wait, just wiping. Now my friend group is having a 2-month Roblox phase. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I'm Jerry. Hello, now man, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far and continue to have a good time on stream. Yes, today's thing is... Today it is reading. I mean, the guide ahead stream. Did you pray to Pope Gavin today? Well, I didn't pray to Pope Gavin today. But I did open up Steam today. I hope that counts. While I was wrestling with... Oh, since 3 of my regular chatters have already arrived, I've considered that enough people to go on about how I've had a bit of a sad day so far. Hello, Minori Kai. Hello, Trung Hui Dang. That's Vietnamese, I'll presume, and I do not know how to pronounce things. So, sorry for the butcher of your name. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully, you both have a good day on stream so far, as well as the Shadow Meme. I'm counted as core chatter. Well, definitely. You have been, since you have been appearing on my streams, you have been there very consistently since then now, yes, of course, you'd be one of my co-chatters. But yes, to yap on about something tragic, well, not really tragic, just a bit of a sad day. So, let me just... Yeah, I guess let me just... ignore all this, by the way. If I am to... You know, I had a thing called, like, to play Flash games with. It was called Flashpoint. So what ended up happening was... I'm sharing my entire screen. Hold up. This looks very messy. But what ended up happening was it no longer works. So I'm just like, man, am I sad. But yeah, I don't know why I shared my entire screen. Don't worry. Ignore that. Ignore that.
Want to hear some stories about Kaltsit? The kind she'd
But
never
yeah.
tell anyone.
I had a software package, basically an app, on Arch Linux. Well, not really Arch. CatchyOS, the Arch-based distro that I love using on desktop. I opened up Flashpoint just the other day. I booted up, I opened up the game, what's it called? Dead Paradise 3. For some reason, it asked me something to do with wine, the compatibility layer in Arch Linux. I think I dismissed it, but then since then, it's just not been working good. Because before that, I had just upgraded everything on my system. So, yeah. And then when I was trying to fix it, I think I did download some packages on Wine. Then it just became, shit. It still not works. It still doesn't work. I tried all the other software packages, and then it was just like, bruh. Yeah, I spent the entirety of the night and also a bit of today morning just trying to get Flashpoint Archive to work. But it just didn't after the update. And because I did too many installations and too many removal of the software, I couldn't even go to the previous snapshot of my operating system. So on Linux, when you have TFS, which is basically just it'll create a snapshot of all the programs that you use on your desktop. So if you accidentally end up messing something up, you remove something, it will revert back to the previous 8 changes. So and you get to choose that as soon as your PC starts up. After the motherboard logo of your PC boots up into your computer. But yeah, sad day today that I won't be able to play Flash games on my own moving forward. That's why I was thinking Arknights should cheer me up. I mean, hey, the only thing I've been playing for the last week or so has been Arknights, but still. It was nice when I didn't have internet, or like when I wanted to take a break. I'll open up like a Flash game, put it up, play it, have a good time, get transferred to my childhood. But it's just sad, man. I tried to make it work, it's not working, and I do not have nowhere near the enough Linux knowledge, quote unquote, to troubleshoot it myself, so I'm just, yeah. That's why I said I've had a bit of a sad day so far. But hey, Arknights here with me, so not much changed. Anyways, that's enough yapping. Hello, Roy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I mean, I guess that's I could, but oh man. Sure, I could, but well, anything to do with wine, unless it's actually like very optimized, it's gonna be a massive pain to set it up. As to also just virtual machines in general, but hey, I guess I could make it work later on. But yeah. Yes, Paradigm, sorry, I was too busy yapping. But first of all, welcome to the stream. Second of all, yes, we are doing guiding ahead today. The goal is to finish everything. That's the goal. But I won't be able to promise anything because I am too busy yapping. And Monster here on the login screen is too interested in telling me some little old stories about Calcid. Oh, but yeah. So Flashpoint need to get drunk to work seems logical. Definitely. And you know the funniest part was, I was able to flipping open up the game in Flash. And I was able to interact with the menu as well. The sound was working. It's just, it was the visual glitch. It was just a complete black screen. And I'm like, bruh. Yeah, I just uninstalled it. I'm like, bro, I had enough dealing with fucking Waydroid on Linux. I don't want a repeat of that. And I'm too busy playing Arknights and making content for this shit. So yeah, if I have more time later on, I'll probably look at an alternative or try to do something to play Flash games. But yeah, enough yapping and complaining about the reason of the sad day so far. Let's hop in, shall we? Let us hop in to the... Where is it? Yes. Guide ahead. Special devices. I still haven't had a monster yet. I was dried as fuck after the Plana. Sorry to hear, Trong. Oh, guess we'll wait until a comfy day to attempt fixing that. Oh, for sure. Because, bro, I also don't, by the way, I don't want to mess with my wine settings because I have no idea how to set that up. And on top of that, my operating system, CatchOS, like optimizes wine and Proton to make things just work out of the box on Steam games, as well as if you want to set up some games other than Steam by using Proton as the basis. So yeah, that's why I'm also a little hesitant to do anything with wine, but hey, yeah, we'll wait until a comfy day. Oh yeah, I did hear the Calcit, what's it called, the Live 2D skin got announced. Linux scares me, even though I'm probably going to switch my laptop over to it after the 14. Oh, don't you worry, Shadow Meme. It scared me too, but it didn't help the fucking, what's it called? You know the parts, you know the shops where you bring a list of computer parts, they build it in front of you, they test out Windows, and then you take the PC back home and you set things up and you're good to go. I went to that shop and I had a 3060 involved, and they... While I was trying to get Windows 10, the testing little shop in the building just insisted on getting the Windows 11 because it's the latest one. Then after like a day of using it, Windows 11 does not work that great with the 3060 RTX card. It already, when I was watching a video, like anything above like 720p or 480p, it would just start doing glitches. Brother, why the fuck did I buy like a 2K monitor just to get Windows 11 graphical glitches of just random black boxes appearing anywhere and making the entire user experience of this entire PC that was bought after a long and hard time, the entire shit. But yeah, among other things that Windows is so ass about, I was like, yeah, nah, bro, I'm just gonna straight up look at Linux. I did like 2 days of research, looked at the best gaming distro, dove in blindsided. Basically, I didn't research much, but thankfully it worked out for me. But yeah, this was just 2 months ago, by the way. This is just 2 fucking months ago. And for how much time has Windows 11 been out? Jesus. But anyways, I'm happy, man. I'm been a happy boy since I've switched to Linux, especially CatchOS, because I get the advantages of the AUR, the Arch user repository, to get if there's like a Windows program, some user would make like an Arch package of it and upload it to the Arch user repository, so I can just download it. And man, is it awesome. I love it. Especially the fact that I can just download a Steam game, to not worry about a single thing, and it just works out of the box. Can't wait for you to witness the chat that is Antonian. Next month will be 4 full years. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, 32k word count, so make sure you have some water handy. Oh, I am. This is a yapping stream, if I recall correctly. Yep, it is. Well, hello, Legendary M. That's what's gonna be. Yep, guide ahead stream. Where, as you said, if any of you might have paid attention, I have named this impromptu series Rush for EXUALT. Basically what we do is we're going to do all the Laterano events as well as all the Lithuanian events as soon as we can, speed through it before October 14th when the Masters Travels event drops. That's the thing, so all of my content going forward is just going to be speed running through side stories, all of the relevant side stories for the Masters Travels event, because it's going to end up being my favorite event. I can 100% bet on it, that's why. Anyways, enough yapping. Let's enter. Ooh, let's go. Love the art style here. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed to admit it, but it took me quite a bit to figure out the thumbnail and how to do it, but yeah. I do have some water. Actually, great reminder. Be sure to hydrate yourselves, guys, because I'm going to do the same. Yeah! That's what I thought as well, bro. I just forgot to vocalize it, but yes, Shadow Beam. Windows 10 support drops on fucking October 14th. The Masters Travels event and Arknights also drops on October 14th. Coincidence? I think not. The Masters from getting shafted by Windows 10 do be traveling to Linux. That's true. There's gonna be a wave of people doing the same thing. So Arknights predicted it. See. Oh, bruh. Anyways, conspiracy. Alright, I drank my water. We're all ready to go. That's enough yapping. How long did we yap for? 18 minutes. A little less than 20 minutes. So yeah, that's all. Alright, GAST1. I'm very excited to read the story of Mostima, Lemuin, Exu, Fiammeta, everybody in Laterano. Yep, we're on Laterano, baby. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And hopefully you have a good day while I yap and read, because this is going to be a long stream. I can tell. All right. Right time, right place, right time. Many guests have been invited to this distinguished Lateran assembly, but make no mistake, some visitors are unwelcome, unrequested, and here of their own accord. Hope you got a sewing kit ready to put all those threads from Code of Brawl together, because I remember Exu being moody, the Mostima something to do with Lemuin, from the time of the war. Bro took longer to finish the story than doing stages. Still way less yapping than pigs, hoping man can finally finish chapter 8 story today. True. This story have quite a lot of racism. Not really that surprised, considering the Laterano exclusivist attitude has been hinted at. But anyways. Alright, let's see. The man steps into the room. The woman in the wheelchair utters not a word. Wait! Is this Lemuel? Is this Lemuel? He tidies up the notes and documents scattered across the table. He swaps the withered flowers in the vase out for fresh ones. Man, why you all gotta get me into the mood already? She continues reading her newly borrowed book as if she takes no notice of him. Oh, by the way, I'm not really gonna give the Laterano Angels people any sort of accent, because honestly, I won't be able to do like I have no idea. Really. It is silent. Perhaps because all there is to say has long since been said. Or perhaps because it is not yet time for that which shouldn't be said. What country / accent haven't had? Italian with holy music. I do not how to do an Italian accent. Ancient Roman Empire. Italian with a hint of choir. I have zero idea how to do an Italian accent, so I'm not even gonna attempt it. I'm not even gonna attempt it. Do the hand thing. Oh. Italiano! What do you mean that this was not for the... Wait, let me try that again. What do you mean that the pizzeria is closed down? It should not be closed right now. Do you serve the pizza like this? It tastes like shit. Is that aggressive enough? Roy, and I know. You sound like a plumber, I know. Just do the hand thing. Roy, unironically, with that advice, you kind of activated my... I don't know how the fuck, but with this hand moment, I was able to do the... Such a... Mamma mia! Let's go! Are you all ready? Are you all ready for the Laterano event where we're gonna be reading the story like this? With a lot of voice cracks. It reminds me of some people I know from NYC. New York has a lot of Italian immigrants, so it's good. Oh, sorry for all the offense, Italians, but so this is why your reading streams take so long. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna sound so fucking obnoxious. Yeah, how do I do a normal Italian accent? Because I only know how to do a literal aggressive Italian accent. The very exaggerated aggressive Italian accent. From Lemon to Mario, classic. Oh, man. Alright. How do you... Okay. I'm gonna try. If I fail, I'm just gonna speak normally, because that's way too much fun I'm gonna have. On Super, it's the word that sounds like they add an A. Ah. But perhaps because it is not yet time for which shouldn't be said. Say, without warning, the man speaks. she'll be back soon. The Legati spent so long preparing for this meeting. Of course she'll be. How long will you stay? Until I finish what I must do. For all I can accomplish here in this delivery of the Lateran's people's souls. I guess I gotta study Supa's accent, but this is, guys, this is a long side story, so I'm just gonna drop the accent, or else we're gonna be here for 2 entire streams. All right, I want to finish this in a stream. I should go. Don't come back. Oh. The man stands silent for a while before turning and leaving the room. My immersion! The woman pushes her wheelchair up to the window. She opens it and looks out. She's watched the sun rise and set over Laterano countless times through this window frame. Ah, I do want to know the reason why she probably got into an accident or something. The city is as noisy as ever tonight, the Laterans being strangers to both tranquility and exhaustion. Yeah, cause for the Masters Travels event, I'm gonna have to read all of the Laterano events as well as all the Lethanian events. So yes, the German tutoring would be very much appreciated. The German's tutoring will be very much appreciated. So what of tomorrow on? Ooh, okay. Let's see. Let's get through this story note first. Oh, interesting style. That was not a German accent. Let's go. That was, yeah. Like I said, no idea. Cecilia. Oh. Wait, why do I feel like I've seen her before? Mama, drink some hot water. Good girl. Mama's alright. I see we're jamming on Laterano church music. Yes, Kentako, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you have a good time while I read this. Mama, I'll read you a storybook. Cecilia, my darling Cecilia. Mama really hates to leave you. Are you going to leave me, Mama? No. Mama's never ever wanted to leave you. She's just got no choice. Where are you going, Mama? Can I go with you? Is that okay? You can't go where I'm about to go, Cecilia. It's very cold, very lonely, and so empty. I'll go with you. I'll be with you so you won't be lonely. I'm sorry, Cecilia. Your childhood should have been so much more blessed. I have been blessed with you, Mama. Cecilia, listen. Now, listen. I'm listening, Mama. I won't be able to look after you soon. Someone will come pick you up. Aw, man. This sucks. Ah. Go with him. He'll take you to Papa. Papa will look after you for me, okay? Can't you come with me? I bet Papa really wants to see you. Mama has something important to do, so I can't go with you. Once you see Papa, tell him that your mama really misses him too. A separated family, a sickly mother, and a child trying to take care of a mother. Man, that's what the initial impression of this scene is for me. Also tell him I'm sorry, okay? Mama, what are you sorry for? Listen to me. Listen to your mama, Cecilia. I will. Mama, don't cry. Cecilia, my poor Cecilia. Giving birth to you was the greatest blessing in my life. But what if you find it a lifelong curse? My child, my beloved child. Who will bless you? Who can? Cecilia, my daughter Cecilia, hide yourself. Don't let them find you. Run away. Leave Laterano. The mother holds her daughter's hands, though her eyes flash myriad emotions, until finally all strength fades from them. What? And they slowly, gently fall shut. Right before the child? Mama? The Sancta girl does not know what's happened. When she notices her mother's hands have turned cold, she claps them together against her own chest, hoping to provide some warmth to her. Ah, Arknights, what? Bro, why are we starting off with depression? That's such an innocent thing to do. Wait, she doesn't even know. Shit, she doesn't even know the concept of death yet, does she? There's a knock on the door. Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarial Hall on official business. Please open the door. Executor, okay. Cherry Legatus. Oh, Cherry Legatus, okay. Sir, your check-in at the guest house has been taken care of. The rest of your day is completely free. Might not be a bad idea to have a look around. You seemed eager. You seemed quite eager the whole way. Oh, Colombian magnet. Lateran City has some very distinct architecture. You see, wasn't it worth the trip? I suppose it was. What's the schedule for tomorrow? Your meeting with His Holiness the Apostle, our Pope, is all set, so I'll be returning to Basilica now. Basilica. Oh, Basilica, okay. Now, I'll fetch you tomorrow when it's time to meet him. Please enjoy your stay in Laterano during the conference. No need to worry about expenses. It is our honor to host VIPs from the world over. The world over. I sure don't see how gathering all these foreigners in one place is gonna get anything done. Still, how could I refuse such a generous invitation from His Holiness? Might as well take advantage of his hospitality while I'm here. Excellent. Now if you'll excuse me, feel free to take Laterano by storm. Wait, what? Oh, the guy was just going around the city. I was like, huh? Okay. The architecture here sure is interesting. Colombia uses pillars like these too, but there's subtle differences. Seeing as I'm here... Oh, what are they up to over there? The background CG is very nice. It's lovely. I love the architecture in Laterano, man. Brisk Lateran citizen. All set up? I'm good. How's your end? Sedate Lateran citizen. Done. Ezel, have we dispersed everyone in the area? Ezel! Oh, his name is Ezel. Okay. Yeah, the first thing you'll notice in Laterano is people with gun. Just normal. You know, they thought taking basically the Vatican Church of Holy City, if the faith was stronger, they were actually angel people, and they took the Second Amendment of the American Constitution to heart. Yes. All the citizens likely to be directly affected, yes. Those in the secondary effect range are confirmed to be notified as well. Shall we get started then? Current time is 10:22 on March 15th, 1099. Wait. In the main timeline, it's... Wait, what's the time in the main timeline? Like, at the end of Chapter 8? That's like 1097, right? The following act of demolition is carried out with Reserve Executor Ezel of the Notarian Hall as witness. Oh yeah, 1097, that's what I thought as well. So 2 years later after the end of Chapter 8, which is extremely interesting for me. Wait, didn't... What's it called? Didn't Code of Brawl take place in the timeline at around 1097? But yeah, I remember that. So this should be 2 years after Code of Brawl, which is very interesting. Alright, here goes. 3. What are those 3 Sancta doing standing around that pillar? 2. You 3 are the only ones around here. What gives? 1. Fire! Where'd you come from? What? What was that explosion? Something's coming down. Save me! Ah! I have to... What? The pillar's falling a lot slower now. Oh, we did mention it. Okay. Live stream, gotcha. That's cool world building. Hey, see, that's the first thing if you're gonna carry weapons. Please, weapon safety classes from childhood and are given one by the parents. Awesome. I'm enjoying this. Wait, is Mostima gonna make her entrance now? See... Oh, it's Fiammeta. Cram it. I felt like that was the Mostima, what's it called, sound effect. But yes, that's Fiammeta. That scared the skin off me. What kind of crazy place is Laterano? Whoever you are, Liberi, thank you for rescuing me. What's your name? Find me at the Colombian Provision Association. I'll return the favor. She's called the Shimmering Vigil. Hey, see, I called it. I recognized Mostima's arts casting sound effects. Shimmering Vigil. Brisk. Okay. Shimmering Vigil. Shimmering Vigil? Lateran names sure do sound silly sometimes. What the fuck? Wait, huh? This takes place. Wait, so you're telling me Guide Ahead takes place after chapter 13 in the timeline? Okay. All right. That's that. What? It's, okay. You're cooked. It's all so it's after all the Victorian stuff. I mean, fair enough. I'm just I mean, it makes sense because most of the side stories that are like intermittently sprinkled out throughout the timeline, so makes sense. The context of the main story isn't really required here. It's just that's where it takes place. That's not my name, man. She's staring straight ahead. Looks. Hi, you're okay, right? Thanks, you two. That could have been a disaster. Thank you for your aid. You're welcome. The library, formerly known as Shimmering Vigil. Say, what's going on here though? Bombings in the middle of the city? Don't tell me you have extremists sneaking in? Staring ahead to guide your head. Something's been on my mind. Go on. Do you think this pillar is absolutely perfectly positioned or no? I would say so. It fully embodies Laterano's architectural aesthetics. So I can't help but want to see what would happen if we blew it up. Ah, I have to admit, it's a fine idea. What the fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean it's a fine idea? I mean, sure, I heard it was a normal occurrence, but okay. I see. So it's just... Okay, so so blowing stuff up to fucking re-architecture the entirety of the city is just built into the common sense of the people. Gotcha. Christ. But the conference is starting soon, right? I heard there will be a lot of people from afar. I think His Holiness even said we should show some restraint for a while. Bro, even the fucking Pope knows. Oh, man. Well, gunpowder doesn't exist. They have arts for that, and they have other substitutes for that. Yeah, if they didn't have Vatican undertones, you'd think this was the US. Oh, man. He did. However, he said show some restraint, don't do anything. Oh my god, okay. I get that His Holiness is hoping to give the visitors a good impression, but my dear friend, what do you say to my humblest of opinions? I think a good impression must be based on reality. Like, explosive originium dust power exists? Purposeful misinterpretation of rules. Yes. I mean, of course. I mean, this is how we do things here, so we should be pridefully presenting it to the other people, just to let them know how we do things in Laterano. You couldn't be more correct, my friend. And being extremely polite on top of that. I love this. Oh man, I love this city. The Colombian magnet is probably gonna... So we filed with Notorian Hall, got our executor here to witness for us, and evacuated everyone nearby. before giving this beautiful pillar just the perfect blast. Except we never expected you to show up right at that moment. They're saying that with those expressionless faces. Oh, bruh. We're so sorry, esteemed sir, for unwittingly doing you harm. You set off an explosion city street and filed with the government for an official witness. Were you Laterans always this uninhibited? Of course we abide by the commandments and all revelation regulations. Is it written in the commandments? But if it's not explicitly forbidden, anything's fair game, and Lateran City values and protects every citizen's rights. Bruh. Could you imagine if you got them Hutzar? Hautzer. What do you mean? Yeah, they literally said, oh right, they filed with the government paperwork and called in like a local law officer to serve as a witness, and then they're like, time to blow up a pillar in the middle of the city. They take their artillery piece, Jesus. They really take their rights and what's written in the Constitution and all the amendments extremely seriously. If it's explicitly not denied, you can do basically anything. So the most... so basically what the US wanted... so basically, the level of freedom even the US would be jealous of. That's what you're telling me. The level of freedom even the United States would be jealous of. They know the laws. It's engraved in their being, bending the law. I guess it's a matter of not reading gunpowder because they don't need it with so many arts and originium ways to make things blow up. Gunpowder probably existed before the Essex event for recreational purposes like fireworks. After the event, more refined kinds of gunpowder were likely developed. Interesting. And Lateran City values and protects every citizen's rights. The law decides what is and isn't cool. Freedom and democracy for all. Deagle. What the fuck is a kilometer? I'm pretty sure all of the American players of Arknights were smiling ear to ear when reading anything about the Laterano lore. Don't worry, sir. Just your average everyday explosion. Perfectly normal. I love it. I know I was when this truck. Oh man, I love this. When a Colombian is out Colombian. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. What if someone gets hurt? We know our limits. That said, I would also like to extend my apologies to you for this accident. Truly sorry, sir. Maybe if it hasn't quite sunk in for you yet, but believe me, stay long enough, and you'll learn to love this city. I think I can live without that sinking in. Even he's like, I think I'm gonna leave after the important meeting that I have. And there you have it. Hey, welcome to Laterano, sir. What a welcome. What a welcome. Oh, who's this? If it isn't Mostima, just what is her ability? Is she slowing down time or merely tricking people into perceiving it that way? It blows my mind every time. Orin, what's going on over there? Reserved Legatus. Oh, that's Orin. Gotcha. Not much, just a normal day in my lovely hometown. He has a very interesting design, and I don't know who these people are. Very mysterious. Though I did get a better show than expected. The others are waiting for us. I know, let's go. The Legati. Oh? A special messenger division established under the auspicious of the incumbent pope. Auspicious. Wait, auspicious? No. Auspices. Wait, how do you pronounce it? Auspices. Forgot he existed. Something later chapter. Not gonna say anything. But I've seen this guy somewhere before. Plural form of auspice. Bruh. How do you pronounce this? Come on now.
Auspices.
Auspices? But that's American English. I'm mostly looking for British English. Auspices. Is there auspices?
Auspices.
Instead of os, it's us. Auspices. But yeah, that literally doesn't tell us much. Auspices. Auspices. Anyways, right. What's the definition? Protection or patronage? Oh, okay. So the meaning here is protection or patronage. So a special messenger division established under the patronage / protection. Yeah, under the patronage of the incumbent pope. So that's under his authority. Basically, that's what it's saying. Auspices. Gotcha. +1 knowledge. The more you know. Alright. Laterano had previously held a detached position, maintaining neutrality among the central powers. As such, Lateran officials were sometimes tasked by foreign powers with relaying critical information between different parties in the core of diplomacy. This role was normalized and institutionalized with the establishment of the legatus system. They have become a special force moving between the nations. Oh, so they're special messengers, okay. For critical information gathering to Laterano. The Legati. And so they're part of the Legati. That's what they're called. The division is called. Legatus system. With Laterano's absolute neutrality as a foundation, the Legati aim to promote the circulation of important information between countries. Oh! So it's like a critical informational infrastructure because of the absolute neutrality of Laterano. Okay. Between countries. Wait. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna explain how it works exactly. 1098. Via the Legati, the Pope sends an invitation to all nations of Terra. I feel like Matrix knows more NPCs than I do just because of all the spoilers that he has seen. I can't even say that's wrong because that's completely right. gather for a conference at Laterano. I invite every nation to dispatch its envoys for a discussion regarding our collective security. $10.99. The Legatus system celebrates its 30th anniversary. Oh, so it's been 30 years since this system was implemented. So it was established back in 39, huh? In March of that year, legati from all across Terra proceed for Laterano together with the envoys of numerous nations. Interesting. One of those two just now seemed a lot like a Wait, what? Pontifica cohorse. And the other... Was that a legatus? Okay, so... they're just used as a title legatus, the special messengers. Okay. This is 1099, 30 years ago would be 1069. Quite the founding year for this system. One of the two just now seemed like a lot like a Pontifica cohorse. So unlike the Swiss, instead of using neutrality to establish banks, they use it to become a neutral option of info exchange. Yeah, nice. I mean, that sounds like there's a lot. Now, I want to know what's the cost of this service, or is their neutrality, they're so neutral that they don't even, you know, charge anybody? Like any contracts, anything? Is it just plain and simple promises? But yeah. The price is favors. Well, absolutely fair enough then. Also, Plume was a Pontifica Chorus Lateran from her voice line, if you remember. Wait, what? Wait, she's with the... What's it called? With the Orin dude. Huh? La Pluma is with the Orin dude? Huh. Yeah, I just never knew she was from Laterano. I don't know why, but... Okay. A strange combination. One of those two just now seemed a lot like Pontifica cores. And the other... Was that a Legatus? She's Laberi. Fair enough. A strange combination. Ezol, are you going to stick around now that your witness work's done? Don't worry, we'll rebuild the pillar as good as new, just like we wrote in our application. No, La Pluma is Tequila's sister. Oh. Ah, okay. So the majority is Sanctus, and like there is quite a lot of Liberi. Oh, Plume, not La Pluma, bruh. Okay, it's Plume. Okay, it's Plume. Laterano was originally of the Liberi and the Sancta. What? Okay, I'm just gonna need you to... That feels like extremely important context that's gonna be revealed to me later on, but sure. I'm gonna need you all to shimmer down on the context. Don't worry, we'll rebuild the pillar as good as new. Just like we wrote in our application. Good, I'll leave it to you then. I'll be going. Now, I've still got quite a bit on my plate. Just to confirm, I'm looking for a will registered by someone who's passed away. A will registered by someone who's passed away. Okay.
Matrix has not seen enough spoilers. Bro, I've already been spoiled about so much. I do not want to be spoiled about anything else. Come on. Hey, Federico. A typical single woman's residence with no trace of any other occupants. In the bedroom, her body lies serenely. No signs of poisoning, no signs of violence. Federico here. Female citizen's body discovered at 7:26:5 via Thevatius. Thevatius. Oh, Thevatius, okay. Pagus Stavonus. Preliminary determination of the cause of death, natural. Please notify the Ecclesia Requitum. Ecclesia Requitum of the Pagus. Please notify the Ecclesia Requitum of the Pagus to come in and turn the remains. Do like a extensive, what's it called, autopsy? Is that it? Hope you're ready to learn a lot of Latin. These names are badasses. These names are badass. Well, they definitely sound very cool. There's one specific sentence. Thevatius Pagus Stavonus. Alright. Alessia Requitum of the Pagus to come and inter the remains. Inter the remains. Wait, what does inter the remains would mean in this context? Like, do an autopsy, right? If I'm not wrong. A common prefix meaning between or among or during. It's taken from Latin. Okay. Inter the remains. To bury. Human placed in a grave or by extension in a tomb of any kind. Okay. Oh, to bury the remains. Okay. Gotcha. It's either burying the remains or it's something else. I don't know. But fair, sure enough. Preliminary search found no last will and testament. Please initiate a new assignment. Confirm deceased identity. Search for will according to any pre-registered information. This is extremely systematic. Wow, okay. Federico out. Mama. Don't go out. Don't let anyone else find you. Oh, is she hiding? Executors are all like that? Okay. Never approach anyone in uniform. Wait, what? That's what Mama said. Is the uniform man gone? Or still here? It's alright. When someone visits, just take a nap on your little sofa, just like always. You can go back to Mama when you wake up. Ah, this sweet summer child. She's still... Oh, man. She still doesn't know the concept of death. Don't panic, Cecilia. Why are you so worried? Why can't you fall asleep? It's okay. You just need to wait for the stranger to leave. It'll all be alright when you're with Mama again. This is inside a church. Oh, that's a lot of Kashmir, Sargon. Hey, Yerag, these two sisters. Seems things went pretty well in Sargon, huh? They sent out a whole bunch of envoys. Don't get me started. The Pashas are all eager enough, but the problem is none of them can agree on anything. Reluctant legatus. I'm already thanking heaven they haven't started brawling yet. Oh. What about Kashmir? Their military is sizable, no matter how you slice it. The Adeptus Sprowald... Wait, what? The Adeptus Sprowil... How do you pronounce this? The Adeptus Sprowald Liwi. The Adeptus Sprowald... The L is messing me up so much. The Adeptus Sprowaldiwi. Sprowaldly. The W... Ah, okay, we. The Adeptus Sprovil. Sprovildliwi. Bruh. The... I don't know, it's just that's some combination of consonants that's... Holy. The Adeptus Sprowaldliwi. Okay. I'm just gonna go with that. The Adeptus Sprowaldliwi turned down our proposal, but the KGCC was actually very interested. One rep even sought me out. We had a long chat. He understood the international situation as well as any legatus. He might even come in person if he's not too busy. But enough about us. How about you, Oren? The situation in Victoria is anything but simple these days. I'm sure you've heard a thing or two. Oh, any hints? Duke Gordon and I get along fine, but it's less that he doesn't want to appoint anyone to be here and more that he can't, alright? The Victorian War. Everything's balanced on a knife's edge, more or less. Jan didn't dispatch anyone either. Not that they didn't send a stream of gifts conveying our thanks to His Holiness. How very Yanese of them. Yarag actually sent out a few after rising to prominence these last 2 years, and every other nation's envoys are already here. To be honest, I never imagined this job would go so smoothly. Scared? A little bit. You haven't been a legatus for too long, if I remember right. Less than 4 years, I guess. But our organization has been active for 30 years now. After all our efforts, I'd say every last one of us has earned these results. Besides, we're still a long way off from what we're hoping for, a true Summit of Nations, right? Wait, what do they want to do in the Summit of Nations? Yeah, Yarak definitely is opening up from what I saw in the Silber Nehertz event. Man, I still need to finish that. Is this Hortist? No, this is Guide Ahead. We're starting with Guide Ahead. Hortist would either be the next stream, but yeah, it's gonna be it's either gonna be the next stream or a lot later on, depending on what the order that I should be reading the Laterano as well as the Lethanian events. But hello, ZX_TA. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you have a good time with the rest of us while I read through this and yap along. That's usually what we do here. Sorry, don't mind me. I need to drink some water. Hortus takes place shortly after this in the timeline. Okay, gotcha. Actually, I'll be right back. Jesus Christ, my throat is not having a good day. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. Just had to quickly gargle. Not gargle, but just. Some water in my mouth. And it's better than before. Pretty sure it's an even match between chapter 14 and Lone Trail for longer story. Sulington's is one of the longer ones. Okay. I wish that we had an event in Minos. I love Greece and we don't have enough operators for that race either. Fair enough. Oh, Zwillingston. Okay. Chapter 8 has 71k. Yeah, it makes sense for chapter 8, but Zwillingston... Wait, Zwillingston has more words than Lone Trail? That's... interesting. Wait, I did remember hearing, like, what was the... there was, like, something in Arknights that has, like, almost cracked, like, about to reach 100,000 words. So, I do remember that being... like, do remember that fact. Anyways, back to the story. Hey, if you're all enjoying this, please be sure to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a ton. Trying to reach 500 subs so I can start my monetization journey as well as become an official Arknights content creator. Thank you very much. It's technically the character count and that is more important. More words just means shorter words. I mean, true. But more words is like it's a better reference in my opinion. More words, at least it gives a sense of things. But anyways, enough screwing around. We need more envoys showing up in the Lateran Belissa. But Basilica, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, screen is still BRB. Sorry. I thought the screen was not BRB. My bad. Lone Trail and Zullingston has... oh, so they're close in that regard. The screen should be there now. We need more envoys showing up in the Lateran Basilica. Lateran Basilica audience hall. We need the people in power, the ones who can actually change things. So save your nerves for the day we have to greet the big guns instead. Thanks for putting it like that. Now I've got no idea if I should be excited or terrified. Oh, who's this? Well live. Just live well, guys. What are these names? I see you can't stop yourself from terrorizing the newbies, Orin. You wound me. Nothing to get keyed up about, even if that day really comes. That's what we're qualified for, aren't we? Maybe so. It's a we. Oh, it's Veliv. Yeah. Well live actually sounds a little weirder. Veliv. Of course. Maybe so. So, are the acting legati of each region all present? You're only missing Mostima. Mostima? Oh, I just so happened to see her. What's she doing? Right now? Taking in her native air again? Ah, forget her. We were never counting on her to come anyway. She can report to His Holiness last and we're good, just like always. Let's go! I mean, that would be the Apostolic Knights, but I'm sure one of them has to be Fia's grandfather, right? Sanctitus advenit. Advenit. Sanctitus advenit. In a split second, the hall is silent and still. Bro, he looks so cool. Holy shit. All of the messenger's gazes lie on one spot. The teacher of all Laterano, their guide, their spiritual leader. Ah, that's the Pope. He has an interesting design, but makes sense. Your shout spooked me again. I can't believe it. And he's free. That's the craziest thing about all this. It's free. Praise be to Pope Gaben. No. That ain't Colonel Sanders or Santa Claus. That's Gaben. That's Pope Gaben in his Pope form. Good morning, children. Have you had breakfast yet? Sancta. Oh yeah, that's actually an awesome username. I read that as Santa Claus, not Sancta Claus. He legit looks like Gavin though. That's the thing. He actually looks like Gavin. Sancta Claus. Awesome username. Oh, I'm stealing that username for the next game I play. Awesome. Pious sister. Well? No sign of external force. It was likely due to illness. A pitiable soul. May she not ail so on the other side. Dimming Sancta, your remains shall be conferred upon the Ecclesia Requitum, where you shall rest. Here, this was hung on the bedroom wall, handed to a member of the Notarian Hall. There was Pious Sister, there was Soix. Wait, did Soix Sister not have a halo? Oh, why did they take Mama away? What do I do? Also, this doesn't look good. I mean, her halo is also glitching out a bit, so it's like... Cecilia casts her gaze to the entrance. You can't go out. You can't be found. Or else you'll be in danger, Cecilia. That's what Mama said. But if Mama got taken away, will she be in danger too? Oh man, I really wish no harm comes to this sweet child. This is a heartbreaking moment, and all I can think of is Santa Claus handing presents and you're silent. Oh man. Okay. Hey, Mostima to cheer us up. Mostima and Fiammeta. Fiammeta. That's the first acknowledgement of Fiammeta's actual name. Wait, You're actually using my name for once? What gives? Ah, you don't like it? More a fan of Simmering Witchel then? Or do you want a new one? Fiammeta's fine, thanks. Seriously though, what is it? Say, my lovely co-worker should be in the Lateran Basilica right now, no? Reminiscing about me, maybe? If you're aware, then maybe you should show your face for once. Nah, forget it. I'll never get used to the ambience in there. Besides, who would want to see a living warning sign rock on in there? Wait, what? Who would want to see a living warning sign rock on in there? They'd just be uncomfortable. Since when do you care if other people are uncomfortable? I'm not so bored I'll make myself unwelcome just for fun. Objection. Case in point. I'll admit you're enjoying being back here a lot more than I expected, though. Objection. Case in point. Making Fiammeta uncomfortable when he... Mostim is bored. Really? Welcome to Laterano and all that. I think I'm just in high spirits. Probably from coming home after so long. Oh, so she's one of the... Was it Legitus? I think it was Legitus, right? Legatus, sorry. So she's part of one of the Legatus. Gotcha. Yeah, right. Sure, whatever. Let's go. Where to? To see her, of course. Oh, maybe she's in a different hospital now? It's been ages since the last time you returned, after all. Follow me. Ah, it's gonna be Levwin. I haven't been to this Pagus too often. It seems not too far from the outskirts. I should be nearly there. Right? 7 Pagus. Wait, is Pagus supposed to be like, what's it called? Laterano being divided into different sectors? Maybe. $7,265 via Thawatis. Thervatius. Is that a Alessia Requitum hearse stopped by that door? Yeah, sectors or districts probably. Fair enough. Hello? Excuse me, sister. Calm down, young executor. Have you finished the inspection already? Correct. There was a sancta who departed us by illness. May I quickly verify the remains? Confirmation complete. The deceased is the homeowner, Fioria La Porta. My assignment mentioned no will was discovered nearby. May I ask if you noticed anything resembling one during your inspection? It is an old Roman word for districts or subdivisions. Gotcha. We did not. However, this is for you. The notarial hall would wish to reclaim it, correct? Is this her Patreon firearm? Understood. I'll take it back with me. Thank you both. If you're done with the identity check and arms reclamation, please allow us to convey her to the Ecclesia Requitum. Ecclesia, yeah. It's Ecclesia Requitum. I don't know what the I don't know what the Ecclesia Requitum is. Ah, very well. Thank you for your time. Identity of the deceased confirmed. If I want to find any pre-registration of a will through the Notorian Hall system, right, I can do a long-range search from my terminal. Time for Google Translate. Oh, wait, what? Huh? It's a funeral house? Wait, so they don't get buried? census addresses, homeowners. She didn't prepare a will? The diagnosis record states, given the illness, giving up on hospital treatment makes sense. But why wouldn't she leave a will? Oh. Oh, well, I mean they would. I just mean the organization that takes care of the dead. Oh, okay. Okay, so the organization that takes care of the dead, they're called Ecclesia Requitem. Okay. But they are buried. Fair enough. Ecclesia Requitem. Is that a neighbor's child? Why is she hiding from me? Oh, watch out! What? Did she faint? But why? She only tripped. It's quite a lot of Laterano people. Does anyone know who this child's parents are? Does she live nearby? I've never seen her before. Is she passed out? What if she bumped her head when she fell? They definitely have quite the style. Like, I gotta respect the average citizen of the Laterano drip. They have quite the style. I like him. I've never seen her either. Maybe she just moved in. I can ask around at the neighborhood hall. Oh, they have a neighborhood hall? What for? If she hit her head, then we need to get her to the hospital. You hurry and take her there, Executor. We just live here. If her parents come looking, we'll point them straight to the hospital to find you. Perfect. Thank you all. Wait, fuck. I just realized. Could there be the possibility that the child is just straight up not registered? Like, seeing how systematic they are, they must have anytime a Laterano person like a Sancta is born, everything's get registered in the government systems and stuff like that. They're very orderly, but man, I can already see the twist that she's not even registered in the government paperwork and everything like that. So when he's gonna find her, we still don't know what's the illness of the mother, and he really emphasized Executor there. I forgot his name. Yeah, Etzel. Etzel there really emphasized that it's weird that she didn't even prepare a will when he checked back on her information. Wait, is it like a unregistered child with not a Sancta person? Is there a child with somebody who is a non-Sancta? That would be my first suspicion. Ezel is probably okay. Let me theorize a bit before we continue on. Ezel is probably going to take her to the hospital when she wakes up. He's gonna slowly but surely try to, make a comfortable space for the child. What's it called? And try to get some more information. He either notices the weird halo, or one of the more experienced executors will notice the weird halo on the child's head. So I cannot see Federico informing him, unless it ends up being a new character, about what the weird halo with the glitches means. But that's the first thing that'll come into my mind, because if everybody has a normal halo and they're Sancta, well, that's the first thing I can think of. Why a child hidden, right? If the child is also not registered, and then she's quite untrustworthy of Laterano for some reason as well. And she did say, like, to tell father, to tell Papa that she's sorry. That's gonna be my theory going forward for now. And if anyone's wondering how did I make that theory, I've read too much stories, man. Too much fiction. Anyways, I didn't think Cecilia would run straight into a notorial right outside her home. Cecilia? Wait, this guy knows? What now, Petia? What else? Follow them, make sure she's safe, and get her out of the notorial Hall's hands. Petia? Alright, this guy does not have a... what's it called? Halo. He might be a Liberi. Wait, the fuck do you... Wait, is he with Pathfinders? Because I do remember that very distinct lore from the Terrastorian video that was just recently released. Is this guy the part of the Pathfinders who are against the very exclusivist attitude that the Sancta have towards themselves? Okay. And just going by the thumbnail that I made. Okay, that would actually make sense too. And if she was also like convinced by the Pathfinders, this child's Cecilia's mom, that makes sense ideologically why. I mean, that would make sense why she would not tell her to go to the Laterano governments or anybody like that who wears a uniform. Interesting. I can see where the plot is going. Brett, you knew everything you were supposed to know yet. Really, I guess I gotta stop watching the Terrastorian videos as soon as they come out. And like I said, if you give me a hint, if I'm given some sufficient hint, even though it's not supposed to be revealed yet, I can make a solid theory out of it. And then from that theory, I can go on and connect it, sort of dots. But it also doesn't help, Roy, when you just literally, by that sentence, imply that my entire theory was correct. You literally basically gave me confirmation that yes, what I was theorizing was entirely correct. But hey, I would want to know the motives behind them. I guess there's one thing. I wasn't implying anything. No, you said, bro, you know everything you weren't supposed to know yet. So I took that as implication that the theory that I just made is correct. And that's all. Always watch them because they only show world building. Yeah, they don't really give any spoilers, but it's just now I have this little piece of lore or world building detail that I can immediately connect to other things in my brain if a relevant situation in Arknights comes up. Yeah, I meant those are all spoilers that you weren't supposed to know, so yeah. Yeah, that basically confirms my theory. Yeah. I have been reading too much. Wait, why am I going with the 6-star squad? Fuck. I wanted to go with the... What's it called? The... No 6-star squad, but eh. Cyrus. Skyrus. Yucatan. Doesn't Lateran food bug you at least like a little? I literally forgot 90% of the story. It's been way too long for me. Tastes here definitely lean on the sugary side compared to Iraq. Oh, they really love their sweets. Okay. Don't you like sweet though, Ruse? That doesn't mean I can take everything sweet. I'm starting to miss Yarak now. It's that bitch Ratatouille's fault. All blah blah, grab every opportunity to re-establish our clan status. And she doesn't even throw me under the siege out here. It's a show of the matriarch's trust in you, and after that incident put us on the brink, it was your joint efforts with her that ensured the Browntails held on. And you got tossed off to the side. You just love living behind the scenes, don't you? Personally speaking, getting to see you shine is more than enough satisfaction for me, Ruse. You're thinking serious? Just send them there. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Oh, when did you learn to talk so smooth? Wait, these two are couples? I thought they were from the same clan, so she's in a more hierarchical position and he's just a god. Oh, it's Ratatos. Okay. That aside, madam, this conference may turn out more fruitful than we expected. Wait, they are married? Oh, they're straight up married. Okay. Okay, alright then. Straight up married, okay. Interesting, I never knew that. If I read Break the Ice, maybe I would have known. Because I read Sulbane Hertz, then didn't even finish the event. That's why I didn't know any hints. We didn't think so many countries would be here. It seems you might have underestimated Laterano's influence. Yucatan is a goat? Yeah, that sounds about right. But don't you change the subject. Bro's being very smooth talking with his wife, alright? You like a good married couple here. Oh, Lithanian, scathing Lithanian. Right, the very extremely rigid nobility system from Lithanian. Ah, do you not have eyes? You bumped into me, I think. Your Lithanian is an embarrassment. What corner of the hinterland did you scurry out of? You came from Yerag, and it's certainly not the hinterland. Yerag? What kind of place is Yerag? Lady Sharon, Yerag is the nation of the snow realm at the buffer zone between Victoria, Columbia, and Kazimierz. There's a country in those mountains. The very definition of hinterland. You think an envoy of a trifling glacial state has the standing to be flippant with me, a duchess? There we go, nobles. Madam first. I have to stress again. Yerag isn't some hinterland like you keep saying. You can probably thank your own narrow mind that you've never heard of my country. Oh, she's clapping back. Second, you're the one who bumped into me. You owe me an apology. She knows how to stand on business. Let's go. You dare! Lady Sharon, we're in the Basilica. Lady Sharon, permit I remind you, you currently stand in Laterano and not your Lithanian domain. And who are you? A Lateran legatus. What are you trying to tell me, legatus? This is Basilica? What do you intend to declare that as the host, Laterano sides with this provincial creature? Laterano sides with order. Therefore, Lady Sharon, you should apologize to Madame Cyrus. You know my name? You'd expect me to know the names of all the diplomatic envoys, wouldn't you? Oh, then you must be well aware of who I am. Of course, Duchess Frances of Lithanian. But permit I remind you again, this is Laterano, Duchess. In Laterano, you are asked to honor the commandments and orderly abide the rule of law. No matter what privileges you enjoy in Lithanian, they do not exist nor apply in Laterano. This is how Laterano treats its guests. If you're willing to be a guest of Laterano, Laterano will wholeheartedly treat you in kind. Oh. Odin, when did you start standing for Laterano, huh? The law. If you're in Laterano, follow the law. The law does not give a fuck where you're from, basically. As a Lateran legatus, do I not have the right? Not in the Basilica. Lady Sharon, please quell your anger. Don't you think it's a little late to be pacifying me, Cardinal? Your Grace, I beg your understanding. The legatus who contradicted you will be given an appropriate punishment, and rest assured of the Lateran Curier's goodwill during your stay in the guest house. Madam Cyrus, I beg your pardon as well. This fault for this minor misunderstanding lies with our shortcomings. If you would be willing to magnanimously accept my apologies, I hope to invite you in a short while to the side rooms for a talk. Cyrus looks at Yucatan, and Yucatan gives a subtle nod. Laterans. My. Rasoi, Matana, please look after these 3 most important guests in my stead. Orin, come with me. Here comes the punishment. All right. I do like how my guy was standing up there. Yes, the deceased in Vegas is Stevenus did not leave behind a will, nor any prior registration of one. I'll return to the Notarian Hall in a bit and submit for double-checking. Currently? I'm at Pegasus Stevenus Central Hospital. No, I'm alright. I just found a girl injured in a fall. I'm taking her to be examined right now. No, I wasn't in a traffic accident. No, the parents aren't with her. She's still unconscious, and for the time being, we can't confirm her family circumstances. Once she wakes up, I'll bring her back to her guardians. Right, and she doesn't wake up soon, I might need to use Notorian Hall privileges to... Wait, what? Notorian Hall privileges to do what? Pardon? I can consider this one of my practical assignments? Alright, I'll fill in all the documents after it's all over. Oh, okay. So the Notorial Hall was like, wait, he's a new executor, right? Yeah, he should be getting used to helping the citizens. Okay. I mean, it seems like the Notorian Hall... I still don't know what this government organization of Laterano is, but it seems like the Notorian Hall, they're more so like involved in civil affairs, and it's... what's it called? I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say they're the law and order, like sort of like the police force of Laterano. They're very adaptable in terms of what they do. Like, oh, you found a random child by the street, you have taken her out to the hospital. Consider it your practical assignment to take care of her. Sorry for that. I'm finished. It's alright. The doctor's physical checkup is done. No wounds anywhere. Nothing on her head. So it probably wasn't a knock on the brain. Blabbermouth hospital attendant. But the girl does have a small fever. Odds are she was ill. She'll still need a few more tests before we're sure what caused her to pass out. It won't be anything too bad. Doc set her up in ward 2127. You can wait there for the examination results. Is she your sister? Are you on duty? What are you bringing your little sister on executor shift? I barely see executors in Stevenus. Note to self, don't get a speeding ticket in Laterano. You'll probably be notified, literally, with an executor with a shotgun. Hello, sir. You had notified we were speeding in Stevenus down the alley. The charge will be, we hope that you can fill up the charge by next Sunday morning. Within 5 business days. I can totally imagine that happening. I don't know. She's not my sister. So why do you bring here? Is she your target? Oh heavens, are executors really that useless? You'd execute a little girl like that? What does she do? Oh, they... She's literally assuming everything. I only came across her in the street. She's not my target. She just lives in the vicinity, in all likelihood. Really? She must be new around here then. This is the only hospital in Stevonis, so all the kids come here for checkups when they're sick. You should see the side of the consulting room at the pediatrics. Whenever the seasons change, it's exhausting. She's one of the people who, where if she finds you, she'll be yapping and just not letting you go. Not even giving you a chance to speak until she says her part. Very annoying. Luckily, I'm gonna shift at the recovery next week. Have you heard of our recovery department? It's famous. The wheelchair rapid fire competition last year there. Oh, heavens me. I've never seen guns blaze that fast before. I still suspect that must have been a gun night. A little bit young for it though. What? Huh? A wheelchair rapid fire competition? So for all the unfortunately disabled Sancta, they get their own rapid fire competition? Number 1 contender against Calcic. Okay. I mean, from the hints, I'm gonna suspect this is Lemwin. What's that look for? Didn't I tell you recovery was famous? We have multiple people from the Basilica, all recuperating here. Did you just say the girl I brought here was newly moved to Stevonis? I've never seen her before, that's why. If she's not your sister, then a kid that small can't have come scampering from another Pegasus, can she? Oh. Well, what about the ones that, unfortunately, due to some accident or something, cannot use their hands? What do they do? Because that's my, like, next logical question. Do they lose the ability to hold a gun? But I can tell a girl like her falls ill day in and day out. I've seen too many of them. And it's a possibility I've just never seen her by pure chance. Where was I? Consulting in pediatrics? Pediatrics? Listen, last week... Here you are gossiping with the family again, Elisa. The doctor wants you at the test center to pick up the results. I don't think we have seen one in such a state, but they'll probably find a way. Okay. Yes, please don't. That was just a random question. If it becomes relevant, then please only do bring up the point. Because I'll just logically assume that they have found a way to wield a gun somehow. On it. Just smiling. Feel like as a Ezel over here. You're sure you fetched the right report? Yes. Is there a problem? I've never seen a blood analysis this strange before. Concitious. Wait, what? Conscious. Conscious. Conscientious. Conscientious. Is it conscientious? Doctor? Once it's photocopied, send the original to the head doctor's office along with this note from me. I need to pay a visit to recovery. Oh? Something weird about her blood? Is it... that's just hinting at her not being a pure-blooded Sancta, really. That attendant's headed for the head doctor's office. What now, Patia? Allocate 2 to hold the report deliverer back. Don't go big. Just hold things off. Win a little time and we are fine. Patia. What about that doctor? It looks like he's gone for recovery, but not the end Cecilia's in. That works. This way, the executor will still be in the dark for now. Everyone else with me. We'll draw the executor away and get Cecilia out before the hospital's people reach her. Remember, move quick and don't be rough with Cecilia. She's our companion. Don't make her hate us. Oh. Okay. Aww. Mama, why do we need to go so far away every time we meet Daddy? It's really dark now. Because Daddy's not able to come to Lateran City. He can't live with us. Why? Because he's different from us. Then can't we stay with Daddy? Daddy wouldn't want you to stay with him, Cecilia. You'll understand when you're older. Reunion vibes from her. Why? Does Daddy not like me?
Oh, come on. Bro, the sneak attack with that innocence.
Is it because I'm not good enough? If I'm a good girl, can Daddy be with us all the time? Cecilia, you have to trust Daddy. He loves you even if he can't be by your side. Be by our side.
Yeah, man. Anything to do with children, man, am I in for a fucking roller coaster. I'm already in the feels.
Mama... You're awake! Where am I? You're in the hospital, miss. You fainted in the street, and I took you here since I couldn't find your parents. Hospital? Is this a hospital? No, you're wearing a uniform. Mama said... Has your mama been telling you things? Come to think of it, when I first saw her, wasn't she hiding from me? It's alright, miss. I can take you to find your mama. I'm a good guy. You can help me find Mama? Mama got taken away by people in gowns. This might just be a kidnapping case. Is that why she was all alone there?
Man, he really is like doing a good-hearted interpretation of this.
Okay, little miss, stay calm. I'm a Notorial Hall executor. I'll help you find your mama. How did she get taken away? You're a Notorial Hall. That's right, I'm from the Notorial Hall. My name's Ezel. Look, here's my name tag. Will you really help me find Mama? Of course. What's your name? I'm Cecilia. Huh? What's wrong with your halo? What is this about? Even in the most downcast moods, Sancta's halos don't dim like this.
What? Even in the most downcast moods, Sancta's halos don't dim like this.
Unless... But a child this small wouldn't even have a patron firearm yet. Firearm yet. What could possibly explain this? No, beyond that. Cecilia, how do you feel? Is your halo... Sometimes it goes like this. Mama says I'm ill. It'll be fine soon. Ezel has realized something. Amidst her current pain, Cecilia is anxious about her missing mother too. But he cannot sense any of her pain, nor anxiety, replayed from her.
Wait, because I did hear in the lore, they sense the empathy and also the pain, the feelings of one another. Because I did hear from that lore, you know, the a Terra fact or a bag of chips, you know that channel? In the Master's Travels event, his episode 3 and episode 4 was released on CN. So, okay. That's a massive, holy. Fifth. Okay, alright, this is fundamentally being different from the Sancta. Damn.
Cecilia is without a doubt a Sancta. How could this be possible?
So for just Sancta, it's common sense? Oh.
Cecilia, are you this girl's relative? Functionally. Come with me. She's got somewhat special circumstances, and the doctor said he needs to talk with you in private. There was a strong gust of wind just now. I'll close the window in case she'll catch a cold. Of course. Alright, Cecilia, just get some rest. I'll be right back. Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll keep you company.
Is he suspecting something? A reserved hospital attendant?
The rooftop. You said Cecilia's circumstances were special. Special how? Well, we can't be exactly sure yet. We'll need to wait for the diagnosis. The doctor will be here shortly. Just hold on. We'll see what he has to say. I've already reported Cecilia's condition to the Natorian Hall. My colleagues are fast on their way.
What?
Tell me who you are.
Oh. Right, because Sanctas have such a systematic system. If there's people trying to, what's it called, give excuses for these orderly things. Okay. So you can immediately be sure, oh, something's up.
I'm an attendant, right? What are you talking about? The doctor will be here momentarily. Would a normal hospital attendant get nervous hearing the words Notorial Hall?
Oh, right, because executors... Right, being in the Sancta, if you're a Sancta... Is he... No, he doesn't have the halo, so he's probably...
So you suckered me. I only needed to keep you here for a short while anyway. If I were you, I wouldn't be giving myself trouble. Pitya said to be more gentle with Cecilia, but not with you. Pitya, was it? You do well to forget that one.
Are we still on GAST1? This is GA1, the first stage.
Come on out. Let's give our Notorial Hall man some break time.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's when you... Okay.
You finally get to darkness beneath the light. What a perfect way to start things off, huh? Yeah, I accidentally bought my... Brought my 6-star team.
Let's go. The music.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry.
We love the Laterano music over here.
I'll go gather some. They came just in time.
Now we'll see them.
Monster. In position.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Let's go. Yeah, this should be enough, honestly.
Bringing sarcasm to Laterano, huh? I know. Very interesting choice there.
Even an old horn has its perils.
I'll go gather some dried branches.
Okay, so it's the order of deployment where she'll target most of the buffs. Gotcha.
Can you do it?
You can probably do Bird Knights. I don't know. Maybe. We love the music over here. As always. I'm just gonna switch to my... After this, I'll remember to switch to my other... What's it called? Squad. The no 6-star squad. And it'll be more comfortable.
for me.
I've got an idea. Bam! I've swallowed up the sun.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, let's see. So you're able to move around without your wheelchair now? Redo this with only Laterano adjacent adjacent units. Yes, I've been rehabilitating. Yes, I've been rehabilitating pretty well. Let's go, Lemwin! She's on screen, guys! She's here! We love Lemwin, especially after listening to her EP. Oh, man. Last year, they had a wheelchair rapid-fire contest, which I won. And then the doctors banned me from competing again. 'Cause you were so good with the sniper, huh? You'll have to look for a gun knight to beat your fighting skills, I think. Aw, that's nice to hear. I'll be even happier if someone learned how to say a few nice words to the sick, like my darling Fiammeta here. Mostima, are you just going to stand there pretending you're the curtains? You know I'm not the type, Lemwin. What type? This is your first time back in 2 or 3 years. My memory's not that good. Fine, Lemwin fires better than anyone I know. His skills are incredible. That's more like it. Is Elle doing alright in Lungman? I saw her recently. She's doing great. You'd better worry about yourself before her. And I'll copy those words right back at you. How long are you going to stay this time? Don't know really, but it'll be at least until the conference is over. Wednesday after next, I think? Tuesday after. Oh, Tuesday. Otherwise, it's up to how that old weirdo feels. Who knows if he'll send me on some weird and wacky assignment again. Did you just call his holiness? He's not gonna mind, Fiammeta. You know, maybe being a fallen angel has its advantages because you're very out of the ordinary. If you want to stay for a bit longer, I could help you there. That's so. Did you figure it out already? Figure out what? What are you two talking about? Did you really not realize, Fiammeta, who we have been handing our reports to for the last half year? Was that obvious? Who we have been handing our reports to for the last half year? Wait, the fucking assignments that Fiammeta and what's it called? Flip. What am I saying? Yeah, Mostima were getting. All the reports were being handed to Lemwin? Was it that obvious? What? Wait, Lemwin, you got a job at the Lateran Curia while you're still in rehab? Don't worry, it's just some secretary work. Ah, okay. Lateran Curia. Maybe that's the information department. How long will you stick with it? I'm not sure yet. Will you return to the guard? Oh, she was a part of the guard before. A little chance of that now. Your marksmanship overlooked just like that. It's a mind-boggling waste. You judge me so highly, Fiammeta, even though I messed it all up. That wasn't your fault. And it wasn't yours either. Don't stretch yourself too thin. The day will come when I'll settle the matter with him. Oh well, Mostima, can I rub your horns? No. Straight up, no. Spoil sport. Lemon gazes out the window as Mostima stands beside it, idly playing with the flowers in her hands. In a flash, Fiammeta returns to a time before. The sun shines ever bright and beautiful during a Lateran springtime, and a hint of chill rides the air. She's saying what we're all afraid to ask. Through the window, she spots the roofs of church buildings large and small. Here and there, now and then, foul beasts streak across the sky. Ooh. Lemon is peaceful in an ordinary time, occasionally uttering a remark or two. Around her, the atmosphere softens. The standoffish Mostima relaxes without realizing, unable to sense the smile she lets slip. Just as always. As if none of it ever happened. But it's only an illusion. After that night, not a night more, could she soundly sleep. Oh, okay. Lemon, something's on my mind, Lemon. Does this hospital have that many volunteers? I suppose. Come in. Signora Lemon, I want you to look at this. Oh? Oh, you have visitors? It's alright. They're old war buddies of mine. War buddies? You don't mean... That's right. In that case, maybe all three of you can take a look at these test results. Oh! So the report now gets shared with Lemon. Okay. Blue hair, red hair, and pink hair talk to each other. Oren, do you know what you're doing? Maybe you'll be kind enough to tell me. She's not going to think of your methods as just personal conduct. She'll be thinking we are going out of our way to exhibit the Lateran stance. Slip up for a moment and this becomes a diplomatic incident. Isn't that exactly what you want? Conflict leads to issues. Issues require resolution. Resolution needs a challenge. Oh, is that how some people in Laterano do things? Laterano is providing a whole new way to resolve issues. And we provide this method under two prerequisites. What we say has to carry enough weight, and what we say has to be appropriate. Right, Laterano needs to have an appropriate stance. If all we brought to the table was an ordinary roll of dice, who'd need Laterano? Wouldn't you say, Your Holiness? Oh, do you agree with him? Well? Not well, sorry, well. He's pretending to be smart. The reason Laterano stands upon this land and the reason the Legati can cross all borders is that Laterano possesses faith. No, it's because of Laterano itself and that the Legati are given passage, Your Eminence. We all know clear as day that the true Lateran faith can't reach beyond the Sancta. I'm sorry, but it might let you down if you count on it to get things done. Oh, and if you seek death, you can apply through the proper channels. Oh, bruh. You think the Pope can move up the Steam Winter Sale by a few weeks? Truthfully, I never understood. Truthfully, I never understood how you two managed to fight so much. When I set out on my way from Victoria to Laterano, Duke Gorudin asked me a question, and I believe it's one I'm equipped to answer. And I believe it's not one I'm equipped to answer. He asked, does anywhere in Laterano suffice to draw me there? Your Holiness, when we're sat at the playing table, will the cards in our hands be enough? Oh, an apostolic knight. Your Holiness, Mostima wishes to speak with you. She states that what she must report cannot be heard by any other. Then we'll step out of here. You may go. You may go. Grandpa! Put her through. Understood. Time sure does fly, your holiness. A good while, my child. Is Lemon well? No hiding anything from you. We've seen something interesting here at this hospital. Go on. I saw the results of a physical checkup, and some of the signs look very familiar. Say no more before you return to the Basilica, Mostima. Understood. Fiammetas, go find the person these results belong to. Ooh. Reminded that in Gun Knights in law can take on entire armies solo. What else do you expect from Gun Knights of a country where kids use guns? I know the hospital Lemon's recovering at is in Pagus Stevonus. Stevonus. Something that'd make Mostima use a dedicated line. Oh, quit messing with me. Cecilia, do you feel alright? My head really hurt before, but it's a bit better now. In that case, I'll carry you out. Out? Who are you? We are your companions, Cecilia. There's someone waiting for you. Mama? I'm afraid it's not her. Your mother won't come back, Cecilia. Why? I'm sorry, I can't explain it to you. But someone can. I'll take you to see him. I'm sorry, miss, but I want to find Mama first. I'm really not good with kids. Sorry, Cecilia. Whether you want to or not, I have to bring you away. You aren't safe here. Cecilia! You're too kick. Who are you? What are you doing with Cecilia? Not for you to know, Sancta. Cecilia was a companion of ours from the start. You're the one stealing her away. In that case, please tell me her parents' family name, her home address, identity number, and your blood and legal relationships to her. Notorian Hall brain rot. If you have proper grounds to leave with Cecilia, you may tell me, and I'll take it into account in my decision. Very systematic, like we said. If you were a Liberi, I'd consider it, but Sancta like you, no chance. You bear the Lateran symbol. You're a Liberi of Laterano yourself. Why hate the Sancta? Let me tell you something, you notorial Hall scumbag. The thing I hate second most in my life is when people like you selfishly assume it has to be law of nature that every Liberi who lives in Laterano gets along with Sancta. If you don't plan on elucidating your grounds, I won't let you take Cecilia. Now he's starting to become an actual executor. Yes, they just did say, I didn't acknowledge it, but they just did say brain rot in Arknights. Not your call. I'll hold them off. You take Cecilia. Right. Sorry, Cecilia, just bear with it. I don't want to. What's happening? What was that explosion? And the smoke? The window, it must have been when... There was a strong gust of wind just now. I'll close the window in case she'll catch a cold. Brother planted an explosion in the window? Goddamned executor. I'll give you a word of advice. If you truly care about Cecilia, then don't give her up to the Notorian Hall or the Lateran Cura, or else you'll regret it. Cecilia, hold on tight. Right. Are you alright? Yes. Good. We need to break free of them then. Is he going to listen? Executors are crazy Sanctas. Sanctas are terrifying low eyes. Bro, it's... Of course he won't. Sanctas are a bunch of happy-go-lucky idiots, but the ones at the Notorian Hall don't even get the happy-go-lucky part. Whether he listens or not, we need to ensure Cecilia is in our hands before we can proceed. Then we need to notify the others ASAP. Already done. Huh? While I was talking to him just now. Oh, you wanted to hold him up so he could send word out. He can't outrun us. Why was the door to this ward open? Oh, is that you, Patia? Was there an 8-year-old Sancta girl staying in this ward? No. I heard an explosion on the way here. Did you have something to do with that? What's so weird about explosions in Laterano? Are you really the Patia I know? Fiammeta, the girl you're looking for, is already out of the hospital. She's definitely not here. Why are you here? What? You get to show up in Stevenus Central Hospital, but I don't? Are the guard looking for this girl too? Where'd you get this information? I left the Pontifica Chorus long ago. Weren't you off being a Legatus bodyguard? What, now you're back in Laterano again asking for some Sancta girl? Don't you just love being surrounded by Sancta? Liberi like you are all... Patia, what's happened to you since I left? Don't ask that like you actually care. Enough, you don't need to talk to me like that. If the girl's not here, I don't need to waste any more time with you either. Forget what happened to me. You should be wondering just what you're doing, Fiammeta. Miss Veteran. Fiammeta, here I thought you loved your precious... Patia, here I thought you loved your precious Fiammeta. Here you are with her, again of all the things, and this is how cruel you treat her? What's it to you? And what about the Notorial Hall kid? What's your plan? Don't get so gruff, Patia. I might have even a better solution. But I'll need another small favor from you. Oh. Okay.
Doctor, you're incredible.
Alright, this time we'll go ahead with he recounts his experiences to the people about him, beginning at Iberia, ending at Laterano. He prays within the Ecclesia Requiem for the spirit of the deceased, as if all the clamor is not to him. Interesting. 2 hours in and we have done 1 stage. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Anyways, we'll go with the no 6-star squad, and before that, just a quick be right back, piss break. I'll be right back, chat. Actually, guys, since dinner has been made very early today, what I'm gonna do? Well, normally it's but dinner gets finished. It finishes cooking up till like 7:30 or like 8 p.m. It's just that I always ignore it until I really have to eat at the end of the stream, not to occupy the stream. So that's completely on me. But yes, I am hungry, very, very hungry. So I'll eat, also try to read, also try to play, do everything at the same time. Why not? Because we're in for a ride with this event, and that's why we're just gonna be, Hello, chat, we're back. "24-hour. Everything, I hate this game. Hello, Fanfong, that's quite the entrance. I have 10 more million questions than before. That's what I said. I knew a bit of the lore, but bro, when you... It's crazy for chapter 15. Monster, I hate she became an anime waifu. Well, it makes sense in lore, so I'm not gonna question it. Bro, you don't know anything? I made some connections. You have to read it. Brother, I watched the entire fucking live stream of Kyo trying to translating the entirety of chapter 15 when it released. And I replayed multiple parts several times. So during big lore events for chapter 15, So for the really important part, there is something you missed and not translated. Fair enough. I'll give you a much more detail, but like about the big questions, that's what I'm saying. About the big questions and the big lore reveals and drops, that's why. Why play the game by yourself when you can just watch, right? But yeah, there's just so many questions I have. It's kind of ignited my urge to do Arknights story even more. But welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time with us while we read Guide Ahead and do Guide Ahead. But yeah, anyways, let's continue. If anytime I'm pausing weirdly or taking a little too much time to eat, don't worry. I'm just eating. I'm rewatching P4 and trying to connect everything like a shizo. What chapter 15 does to a man, yes. And you left? Just like that? There's no point bickering with her, and I'm half sure she was only there to hold me up anyway. If the girl's not in the hospital anymore, then we first need to confirm her whereabouts. How's your end? I took a shortcut. I'll be at Basilica in a minute. If the situation allows, send an order to cooperate from the Lateran Curia to the Notorian Hall. I questioned the hospital staff. It was a trainee executor who admitted they were ill, said he picked up a lost child and couldn't find her parents. Procedure dictates he bring her back to the Notorian Hall. Even if he's not there yet, I can find his location through the whole system. I've got to say, you being so capable isn't good news for me. Oh yeah, and after you report, stay there in the Basilica for now. Oh? You don't need my help? No, I feel like something's waiting to happen. Didn't something already happen? You know who I'm talking about. Anyway, hang back there. You might be more useful to me that way. Are you worried about me? I just don't want you scrampaging all over the place. Let me conserve my energy. No problem, Shimmering Vigil. Use my real name. You know, maybe it would have been better instead of continuing the story. I should have just, what's it called? I started watching and reacting to some slop content while eating, you know? Because for the next half an hour, 40 minutes, there's going to be quite a few pauses. Oh, you know what? After reading the GA2 story mode, do remind me about that, Sanfong, because I do want to watch that. I've still not watched the Limbus Arknights collab PoE. Hello, Nor Coden Fee Wins. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you have a good time with us. Second of all, what's it called? I'm reading currently, so I'm going very slowly in the stream and taking some time. I finished up Guide Ahead recently. Was worth the read. Hey, awesome, man. I'm trying to finish up like all of the Laterano as well as Lithuanian events before October 14th, because that's when the Masters Travel events drops, and I want to play it and read the entirety of it. My favorite event in the entirety of Arknights is coming up. Just from the music, the operators, the soundtrack, and the story of what it's gonna do. Also, are you using a 6-star squad? No, I'm using my no 6-star squad. Guide Ahead lobby theme became my base theme. Awesome, man, awesome. But yeah, after doing the story node, and doing the entire stage GA2, we'll switch to the Limbus collab PoE just to see how peak it is. Alright, let's move on with the story. Phew. There's so many people here, which makes it harder to find us. You're reading Hortus as well? Like I said, all of the Laterano events, so that's going to be Guide Ahead and Hortus di Escapismo, and all of the Lithanian events. So the first one, then the Lingering Echoes one, and then the Zollingston Hermst before the, what's it called? Yeah, before the Masters Travel events drops on Global. That's a lot of reading until October 14th, let me just say. Interesting. Hey, if there's any chronological manga I should be reading, just send me the link on Discord, or I'll ask around some people, or just tell me the name. I'll save it. I'll include that in the reading stream for these side stories.
It's the Arknights. It's the Arknights. What? Which makes it harder to find us. This is Pagus Ambrosius. Have you been here before, Cecilia? Mama used to say she'd go to Ambrosius to buy things. Maybe she's here? Arknight's website. Okay. Tell me more about your mama being taken. What exactly happened? Mama got ill. This morning I was talking to Mama, then someone came from the Notorian Hall with white clothes on. Then after he left, people with gowns came and took Mama away. The Notorian Hall. Could this really be a kidnapping case? Something doesn't feel right. Yeah, he didn't even know. But where were you then, Cecilia? Did they see you? Where did your papa go? Is this going to help me find Mama? Not for certain. It's just that if you can tell me more, I might be able to find some more leads. Cecilia, my darling Cecilia, you have to hide. Don't let them find you. In that case, please tell me her parents' family name, her home address, identity number, your blood, or legal relationship to her. If you have proper grounds to leave with Cecilia, you can tell me and I'll take it into account in my decision. Hold on, Cecilia. Hello, it's me. Yes, I'm in Pagus Ambrosius right now. Right, I'm helping this child find her mother. Return to the hall? Alright, I was about to... I'll be roughly half an hour. Right, copy that. Mr. Ezel, are you going to take me to the Notorian Hall? That's right. Is something... I'll give you a word of advice. If you truly care about Cecilia, then don't give her to the Notorian Hall or the Lateran Cura, or else you'll regret it. Ah, she overheard everything. Hello, Leole. Cecilia, I'm guessing you don't want to go to the hall? Mama said I can't go there. But if they can tell me where Mama is, then I can go. Mama's got an illness. I'm really worried. Celia, let me ask you one more thing. Had you seen that library from just now? No, I don't like her. Just give me a moment to think and I'll be with you, okay? He's trying to put the pieces together. Hopefully you have a good time with the rest of us here. Ole, forgot to say that. I'm eating my dinner right now, so reading through the event will be even slower than the speed at which I was reading before. So don't mind me. An executor showed up before Cecilia's mother went missing. Cecilia's mother went missing. Cecilia was almost abducted by a suspicious library, whose name is likely Pasha. Pasha said Cecilia cannot be given over to the Notorian Hall or Lateran Curia. And finally, something's wrong with Cecilia's halo. Would it even be possible for me to extricate myself from this at this point? No. Extricate? But like, remove from this assignment? Remove myself from this assignment? Was that what he was thinking? Hmm. Don't run away, Ezel. Sure. What should you do?
be aware that he's still a newbie executor. Yeah, he's... Yeah, this would definitely feel like... Oh, you mean two mangas? Dude. Read this after Guiding Ahead and this after Hortus the Escapismo. Alright, thanks for that, Thampong. AK Riders using full-on common word on a sentence when. Mr. Essel, in the hospital you said you would help me find Mama. Is that true? Is that still true now? This can't be the only solution. Shaking my head. It's true, Cecilia. I promised you. You're not going to the Notorian Hall. Man. I mean, makes sense why he would be willing to, like, disobey, what's it called? See, manhwa is Korean comics. Manhua is Chinese comics. And manga is just Japanese comics. There's 3 different distinctions. I can understand this, like, man. Because of the fact he's not that well into the system, he chose what made sense to him at the moment. He really is a good guy. Azul. He probably went against protocol. If he's not gonna go back to the Notorian Hall. But yeah. He definitely is. And the funny thing is, look at their hair colors. It almost seems like I know they're strangers, but like they kind of really match together. Do you still remember where your home is? I need to find someone else who knows your mother. I'll help you find her. That's my promise. Thank you, Mr. Ezel. I don't know how to get it back from here. I've never been here before. But if we go back to where I saw you, mister, I know my house is from there. Not a problem. We'll take a different route back to Stevanis. Bro is just trying to help. Yeah, he does give off that vibe. He'd be that designated driver of a group that would that everyone would bunch around to have fun. Fair enough. Welcome back, Mostima. Time sure does fly, Your Holiness. What news do you bring this time? Relax, it won't be as bad as that one time. Here's the physical report I mentioned before. Last page is a brief from Stevanis Central's head doctor. Considerably cautious wording. Mostima, what is your view? Going by the doctor who did the diagnosis and checkup, this report belongs to an 8-year-old Sancta girl. All the details point to her being a Sancta anyway. Empath index isn't too high, but considering her age and physical condition, it's within acceptable range. Oh, they rank even their empathy. Question is, these few figures here, my own checkups report similar results. What? Hold up, what? But she's not even 12 yet. Never had a patron firearm. It's hard to imagine she got the ability to violate any commandments, outward appearances, shoot down any chance she's fallen either.
Wait, wait, are you implying that if your what's it called? If your halo is not quite right, you can violate the commandments? Doesn't leave very many possibilities. I think you'll have a better idea than me. If she's not fallen, another possibility is... Wait, do fallen angels mean they have violated their own, what's it called, commandments? No, it's just as at odds with her appearance. Progeny like that aren't able to obtain halos. Right, normally they can't. But we don't have that many cases to go by anyway. Oh, it just means that her symptoms appear to correspond to fallen sancta despite not being so. The changing halo is a result, not a cause. Okay, gotcha. Where is this child currently located? Where's Fiammeta? Kid's out of Stevana's Central Hospital. Fiammeta is tracing her. Apparently it was one of the hall's trainee executors who checked her in. Bailiff. Bailiff, Fiammeta wants you to order the Notorious Hall to cooperate. She's on her way there right now. The Notorian Hall. Silver linings, am I right? She just wants an order to cooperate? Is Fiammeta alone going to be enough? You forget that big conference in the Basilica? Thought you were being more conscious than that. Well, Liv, how much does this trainee executor know about the child? No way to be sure. Hospital describes him as just as concitus guy who saw a lost child and did the right thing, at least when he admitted her. Let Fiammeta handle it for now. Yes, Your Holiness. Aren't you going to participate, Mostima? Not at the moment. While we were in Stevana's Central, Fiammeta met this Libri who used to be Pontifica Course too. She likely made contact with the child, but according to the info Fiammeta sent back, it's not gone smoothly for her, whatever it was she wanted to do. But either way, she definitely used some apostate language. You stay in Basilica then. Well, no need to jump the gun. Any issue with the envoys arriving? 2 detachments remain. Forecasts say they will arrive on time. Very good then. We'll wait a bit. I think that every transition is a good break to eat my food. Like have like a little break of like a few minutes. Chow down my own food and then continue. Man, I just want to get through this and then eat my food peacefully. But it looks like it's gonna take quite a bit. Hey. Pedia, we're sorry. We lost them. Forget it. He came to Pegasus Ambrosius on purpose. The crowds are massive here. And all the alleys. For what looks like a novice, this executor's got a surprisingly decent hand on the ropes. Ah, this is a massive wrench in the plan. How could she fall straight into an executor's hands? Who could it be now? Orin? Oh! Orin knows this lady. Things are getting tricky, Patia. What? Are you calling to mock me for it? Not at all. Jokes are all reserved for when things go without a hitch. I've got good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? And you said you wouldn't joke. The bad news. Bad news is the Lateran Curia caught wind already and they're officially sending someone to intervene. Guess who got tasked? Fiammeta. Bingo! I'm eager to hear what the good news could be. Good news is it's just Fiammeta. Mostima is being kept in the Basilica. That counts as good enough, but the news I want to hear is what you're doing right now. Real sharp of you, because Mostima has been left behind. Me, her, has switched report times. Which means I'm free right now. How's that? Jumping for joy? Not a chance in hell. Also, Orin, I'm warning you. Stop acting like you've got such a wealth of experience. I joined up with the guide long before you did. Here's the guide. Alright, got it. I know I can never compete with your Miss Veteran. Hey, don't hang up. Hold on, listen. I need you to hold Fiammeta off. What about you? I'll be fetching Cecilia. Why don't you hold Fiammeta off and I fetch Cecilia? Ease up on the temper, okay? You know exactly why. Besides, if you intercept Fiammeta, then no one's harmed even if you fail. And if I go handle that executor, the chances I succeed are better than yours. Do you hate the Sancta, Patia? What are you asking? Answer the question. I don't hate Sancta. What I hate is Liberi, who put them up on an altar with absolutely no self-awareness. If you don't care about Sancta, then you'll never know what makes them tick. What, are you trying to say you can get that executor to hand Cecilia to you because you're a Sancta just like that? You've got it all wrong. Halos allow Sanctas to sense each other, better understand each other, but that's not to say we get to live in a happy hive mind. Emotional links, once that are a little too strong, can be a weakness at certain times. Sancta are just too accustomed to them, but once something abnormal happens to you, you get stuck with these tiny little doubts that crop up. Is that why you're on our side? On your side? Nah, Patia, I'm not on your side. You're just going the same way by pure coincidence. Throwing hands against other Sanctas isn't against the law. Oh, you could say that is code of brawl. Brumtish. -2. Orin, who were you on the comms with? You really love roof stomps, Mostima. Same to you. All the Legati love a rooftop run, don't they, Orin? Oh, I saw you this morning. Props to you for that one. That was you, huh? I thought I was staring at someone's rooftop. Planters. Come on, don't I look good? It's the latest fashion in Victoria. All I know is fashion doesn't mean dyeing your hair so it clashes with all of you. You're such a Victoriophile, Orin. It comes with the job, and the glorious legatee demand a certain bearing. Wanna guess at my job then? Aren't you curious why I went to see the old weirdo out of nowhere? It's so secret it might just sink Laterano. Stop! I don't want to know. You don't? I was really hoping I'd get another helping hand. Instead of meeting up with Fiammeta, you're going to recruit him? Don't be like that, Velov. I'm devoted to you, heart and soul. No one more disgusting joke out of you, Orin. Argiolus. Come on, even I have feelings. Wow, that's the first I've heard of them. If you two have the time to chat, you better spend it rewriting your reports. Is something wrong with my report? Guess how many seconds it took me to read it? Can you combine my word count with Fiammeta's? We've written 10k or so if you add us together. I'll have you know I spent 5 hours scribbling away like a monk. Mostimus returned to Laterano more times than he had true facts in them. I wouldn't mind reducing your allowance to match it. I'm real worried, Oren. Penny for your thoughts, Mostima. What if Lumen ends up like... well, if eventually? You know how to paint a scary picture. I'm getting shivers. Seems you to have all of the time in the world. Oren's a busy bee, don't you know? Ah, that's right, I'm busy. In fact, it's about time I got going. Until next time, my dear Beverly, I'll bring you some cork's fingers. Is that like a sweet? What are you looking at me for? I wasn't laughing. Oren Agrelius, pray you do not fall into my hands. Oren is a professional question dodger. Definitely seems like it. Bro is a certified professional. Hey, Notorial Hall Office. Here's Fern. He's also in the cover for Hortus de Escapismo, or his codename being Insider. Bro, every character I like is Laterano. It's saying something. Laterano is just based. That's also true. Signora Fiammeta. Ezel's already on his way back to the hall. If we could just ask you to wait a little longer. I'll bring you some tea. I'm fine. Do you personally know Ezel? I do. He's a trainee under me. Oh, right. You can call me... wait, what? Richelle. How's his work? Anything dubious ordinarily? Dubious? Does refusing to work overtime count? He's always gone like a ghost the moment we clock out. But he's fairly good at his work. His practical training period's almost over too, and he should be picking up a good score. I don't really mind him skipping overtime though. He's a kid. Let him have his easy days. Once he gets onto the field work, there's no line between on or off duty. Richley. Oh, his name is Richley. Bring up his position. Are you really so suspicious of Ezel? I trust him well enough at this. Huh? Oh no. He really isn't moving for the Notorial Hall at all? Huh? What's he doing? Let me see. With this orientation, he's heading back to Stevonus. Signora Fiammeta, wait. If he really is up to something, he won't leave his locator on. Just give this some thought, please. There's also the possibility this marker's a decoy. If he was faking the marker, then his decoy would be walking on back to the Notorial Hall like it should. Signora Fiammeta, please. Place your trust in the Notorial Hall's executor. I'm not saying I don't trust him. I work here too. Call it clearing him of suspicion. Oh? We've lost a signal. You only just remembered Ezel? Still so young. But if it was off to begin with, I wouldn't have defended him. Fine luck, you little brat. I don't know what your plans are, but if it's his deed, it's to bear. Getting some education from you can't do him too bad, Senora Fiammeta. Oh. Ah, welcome back, Federico. Thank you. Real frantic day in Stefan's today, wouldn't you say? Was there a complication with the body? I guess the whole show breezed right by you. Body's fine. The Ecclesia's Requiem has it now. Oh. Don't you want to ask what show? What show? Never mind, forget I said anything. But now that Fiora's lady's dead, your tale's run dry, hasn't it? There are other options. Like what? Richley Colombo. I require that you access Fiora's Porter's travel logs. I'm never gonna get used to the way you speak. I can give them a lookup, but I just want you to know I'm not writing your report. I will submit an application and report in accordance with follow-up investigations procedure. Sure, okay. Let's see. Did you find something? That's a curiosity. Come look at this. Bro. How long do you plan on following me? Drop the act. I've had more and more eyes on me since the moment I stepped out of the hall. You people should learn how to spy a little more subtly. What can you do? They're not from service backgrounds, and they haven't been trained for long. They're doing great for where they're at. Done pretending, Patia? As long as you don't get in my way, I don't intend on bothering you. Look, we have our past. Let me give you a word of advice. No matter who we have seen, who's directing you, what you plan to do, it's still not too late to pull back. Who's directing me? And who's directing you, Fiammeta? Don't make an enemy of the Lateran Curia, Patia. And if I said my goal was to be an enemy of the Lateran Curia, I can still act as though I'd never heard that. You're the same as before, aren't you? You'll protect anything and everything, just for a tiny bit of friendship. Shame I'm not who I used to be. You can act like you didn't hear, but I can't act like I didn't say it. Finally, an encounter. I can eat.
Do be careful, everyone.
Gather!
Nope, I'm not scared. Hello, I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my
By the way, guys, I just found out on the Android Studio emulator, what's it called? If you right-click, it pauses the game, and if you right-click anywhere else, it exits out of whatever your application process is. So, like, if I go to the menu, right-click, it'll back out. So the default, I think, command for the right-click on the mouse for Android Studio emulator is the back out button on the phone. So with this, I can finally don't have to move my mouse when I want to pause. It's like it's like halfway there for a keybind. I can just right click and pause the game. Yeah, I just accidentally right clicked it yesterday and then could change some keybind with it. Eh. But I don't know how you do. It's built-in functionality, so I don't even have no clue how I'm gonna do that, so I'll just know.
No problem.
I can do stuff like this without moving the mouse much.
Let's get this done quick.
I'll go gather some dry branches. They ruin the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
Yep, the pause button being too far to click. Especially when I'm eating.
All I have to do is give them from Boston, right? Water's not far. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the
Who would have thought Arknights is very
Sorry, but I'm really not
unwieldy
religious.
to play when you're doing what's it called? When you're eating while playing.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Here's something yummy for you. Excuse me.
Stage 2, the story is long.
Found your archive.
Definitely.
All right. Destroyed.
I think if I leave everything, well, Surfer's gonna be the one to die.
Rice was my specialty. I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire.
Come on, Cherry.
Yeah, this should be enough. Honestly.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Awesome music as always.
Patience, my friend. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah! Let me do it!
Bruh.
Oh, Doctor! I'm doctoring too!
Let's go. All right. Legitimately have no clue, Roy. Oh. Oh, thank you, Sanfong. I mean, like, that's literally the only thing missing with the Android emulator. Now that I figured out all the connection, the Wi-Fi, everything. Just send me the link and I'll look into it. Yeah. Just send me the link in Discord. I'll look into it at my own time after stream. Because then, finally, it'd be like right click to pause. And then, I don't know, some buttons to speed up and speed down. Oh, okay, I just thought we lifted the burn. We're almost there, Cecilia. Do you know these streets? I've seen these houses before, but there's a lot of the same houses. Did you just move here recently? Oh, I don't remember moving. Huh? Sorry, Mr. Isel. Mama always took me outside at night. The roads look different in the dark. But I like to sneak peeks out the window to see what it's like outside. So I think I can do it. I'll try. It's okay, Cecilia. We'll find it. We haven't reached the place I met you yet. Sorry, I was looking at the houses. I didn't see you. Aren't you that girl who fainted and went to the hospital this morning? Are you alright now? Oh, it's you. She's fine. Say, did anyone come looking for her? I stayed on watch until noon, but nobody showed up. It's strange. What are her parents up to? Cecilia says she lives right around here. You sure you have never seen her? I definitely remember seeing such an adorable little girl. I suppose I don't need to stand around here worrying my head off anymore. Good upstanding citizens. Actually, going to talk to the neighborhood hall isn't the worst idea. If a family has just moved in, then they'll be sure to have records. Oh, luckily that's Paula right there. Signora Paula, over here! What's the matter? I'm running back to the hall right now, so let's walk and talk. Have we had any new households move in recently? Of course we have, but how recently are you talking? Do you remember roughly when you moved in, little miss? Didn't just move. Been living here a really long time. Huh? Little lady, can I hear your name? I'm Celia. That doesn't make sense. I've been working here for over a decade. If you moved in a long time ago... Cecilia, do you know your mama and papa's names? Mama's name is... Furia. What? Furia, the one via Therwotius? Doesn't Furia live alone? Where did she get a child as big as you? What? Her mom's famous? Well, looking at you, you do bear a strong resemblance. That's odd. Illegitimate, really? Cecilia, when you say you've been living here, you mean your mama? Yes. Are you looking for your mama? Yeah, I want to find mama. Well then, senior, you must be... Furia's relative or the like? Have you been fostering the girl out in the country? You brought her to see her mother? Never saw this coming. No wonder she's always avoided any introductions. Such a grown child all this time. Excuse me, senior. Are you alright? We just about made it while we were talking. Fiora's house is right there. Should I knock on the door for you? 7265 via Thervatius. Huh? Oh, you know the address then? Yes, I do. Oh shit, he's connecting the dots. No! Mr. Ezel, what's wrong? That look on your face. I'm fine, Cecilia. Let's get you home for now. Come on, let's go. The name. Ever since finding Cecilia, the surprises have come so fast it slipped my mind to even ask her what's your mom's names. The name. An old mother, white-clothed executor, people in gowns. How do I tell Cecilia? Oh, that's gotta hurt so much. How do you explain to a... Like, legitimately, how do you freaking explain to a child like somebody's dead when the child doesn't even have a concept of death? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Where do I take her to find her mama now? Ah. Well, tension here. You're a library. Why are you out to abduct a Sancta girl? You're a library. Why are you protecting a Sancta girl? I'm protecting the commandments of Laterano. Commandments? None of the Sanctus commandments ever actually applied to Liberi. Fiammeta, do you seriously believe Lateran Liberi are a part of Laterano. What makes us non? What makes us not? I was born here. I grew up here. Listen, do you know what you're even saying, Patia? Of course I know. You're the one who hasn't got it straight. The Liberi living in Laterano all take the Laterano commandments as guiding principles. We believe in the Lateran teachings. We see Sancta as living miracles. Biomes, commandments, halos, empathy. Suppose they're all Sancta miracles, sure, but do they have a single thing to do with Lateran Liberi? Why do the Liberi have to believe in a miracle that will never ever come to us? All of Laterano, all of the Lateran Church belongs to nobody except the Sancta. Do you still not understand, Fiammeta? Do you seriously believe you've become part of them? Too easy. Looks like you're not so staunch after all. Fiammeta, think it over carefully. I'm begging you. I told you before I came from Iberia. Do you know what it's like there? I can tell you a lot of Iberians are even more devout than the Laterans. But what did they get for it? The people of Iberia have their fantasies of Laterano, thousands of miles away. That I can understand. Elysium is the most devout there is. But why are the Lateran Liberi right there within reach? And still so delighted to give their lives for this bunch of Sancta partying about their own closed off golden age of forever? Why, Fiammeta? Tell me. You get out of the way. I'm wasting my breath, aren't I? You have your views, Patia, and I have mine. Then tell me! Explain it! Why would you rather chase something you know you'll never reach? Aren't you willing to give even one look behind? I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, is a smattering of words from me really going to change your mind? If someone's views are so easy to change, then they can't be worth that much to begin with. She literally slapped her back with that response. If someone's views are so easy to change then maybe they're not worth that much in the first place. Get out of the way. I know you're only here to stall me, but you know you can't hold me. We both have work to do. Your companions are practically no different from any civilian. Do you want them paying the price for you? You don't, Patia, so get out of the way and save us both the effort. Perfect time to have finished my meal. I'll be right back by drinking water, throwing this in the sink. Yeah, be right back. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting to read. Come on.
Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Now finally I can read Arknights in peace and hopefully be a little bit more... what's it called? Hopefully be a little bit more faster in the speed of my reading. Alright. Alright, let's go. Bring up the chat. Right, after this I do need to look at the Limbus collab. I remember that. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. We're home, Cecilia. I don't have the key. I can't get in. Mr. Ezel, can you... Are you really okay? Do you feel bad? You've been looking down for a while. I'm fine. Let me get the door open. Why did the lady just now say you actually knew our address? Cecilia, do you recognize this firearm? Is this Mama's guardian gun? Mr. Ezel, why do you have Mama's gun? I'm sorry, Cecilia. Sorry for what? I don't really understand. You know where Mama is, don't you? Yes, I do. I'm sorry, Cecilia. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing either. I'm sorry. Cecilia, your mother passed away. She's not here anymore. If she's not here, where is she then? What does passed away mean? Oh my god! I remember this morning, Mama said she was going somewhere, and she couldn't take me with her. Did you go there with her? Mr. Ezel? Can you take me there too? Just once? Just for a little bit? Oh, bro. Oh, bro. How did you even respond in a situation like this? I won't be selfish, and I'll listen to Mama, and I won't stay there and say I won't leave, so... Can you let me see Mama one more time? I haven't said goodbye to her yet. Bro. I'm taking real life mental damage from this. What's happening? Why is she crying, Asdal? Just what did you do to a poor little girl? Who are you? Hold on. That uniform? Chapter freaking 2. Mm-hmm. You're a legatus? Very sharp eyes, Senior Ezel. By order of His Holiness the Pope, I'm here to take Cecilia to the Basilica. Whoops, forgot to introduce myself. My name's Oren Argiolis. If you want to check my identity, no harm in using your regulation terminal from the hall there. Oh, no, forget that, too. You turned it off, didn't you? How did you find this place, then? Senior Ezel, you underestimated Legatus. You thought our movements would be hard to track, or did you think you were so thorough you left zero trace along the way? Your Excellency, if you're going to take Cecilia away, can I at least ask you a few questions first? You're funny, Senior. You think I have to answer what you ask? But I'm not such a cruel man, so shoot. Just who is Cecilia? Was she born a fallen angel? Colorful imagination, Ezel. But it's not as mysterious as you think. Cecilia's mixed blood, that's all. What?
That's not possible. A Sancta's mixed blood child can't be a Sancta. There are very few cases of Sancta mixing blood with other races, but it's not rare enough to alarm the Lateran Curia. You know the reason perfectly well then. Offspring of Sancta and other races don't become Sancta. A Sancta and Feline's child turns out Feline. A Sancta and Forte's child turns out Forte. Mixed Sancta's offerings don't get their halos and wings of light when they say their first word, and they can't empathetically sense other Sancta. Holy shit, that's the reason? But fair enough. I called it. See, I fucking called it. I fucking called it. Oh, man. To put it simply, they won't have any of the Sancta's distinguishing features, without exception. That's the generally accepted wisdom anyway. Cecilia is an exception. She's a Sancta who shouldn't have turned out as one. My second question is, should Cecilia be taken to Basilica? How the Lateran Curia will treat her? I don't know. Don't give me that look, Azul. If I was going to lie to you, I'd feed you a much kinder one, no problem. But the reality is what you see. Cecilia is an exception. I couldn't tell you how the Pope is going to handle this. But this Holy Father of ours, I don't know what impression you have of him, but well, at least as I'm given to understand, he's not known to use extreme measures. And look at how cute Cecilia is. How hard-hearted would someone have to be to harm her, right? Third question. I cannot entirely trust your answers. I wish to accompany Cecilia to Basilica. Is that a question? Sorry, but it's the one question you'll have to forgive my answer on. Oren, what are you doing here? Oh. Oh. Well, quite the cliffhanger to end on, huh? Isn't it? Quite the cliffhanger to end on. But that reminds me, Limbo's Company PV reaction, because you all will get one from me. What's it called? I have been doing this long enough and not giving you a reaction, so let me open up my YouTube. Arknights, Limbus Company. Where's the PV? Here's the PV. Limbus Company, Arknights PV, chapter 8.5 for Limbus Company EX. Pilgrimage of Compassion. Interesting. Face the sin, save the ego. I mean, doesn't all of the Project Moon's projects have this? Like there was it was Lobotomy Corporation that had another tag. Then in Library of Runa, there's another tag, and now in Limbus Company, it's face the sin, save the ego. Very interesting. But anyways, they have some variation. Gotcha. The downside of watching two streams is that I'm crying over in Pix's stream right now. While over here, it's Let's Go Limbus X Arknight. But all the games do take place in the same world. Yeah, I'm aware of that much because before Limbus Company was, I think back when Limbus Company was just announced, I was looking a bit into the lore of Lobotomy Corporation. I did watch like a person's playthrough until I think what was it, day 30? How many days are there in Lobotomy Corporation? There's 30 days, right? So I think it was like day 18 or something. But yeah, then I watched a recap of all the spoilers for Limbus Company. 50 days. Okay, yeah. Yeah, then that was day 30. And then I watched a spoiler recap just because of catching up to Library of Runa. Then I never gave Library of Runa a second glance. And then now we're in Limbus Company. spoiled on I think like some things of how Limbus Company is, but that's it. Spoiler man strikes back. Alright. This should be enough. Really like the transition. Are you Dante? Where am I? You're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? Oh, Mia! The leader of Rose Island, please, just call me Amia. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know it's late. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. Oh, let's go! They said this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant. New Ego Rebellion.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 마음이 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려.
Wait, a Scotty? Ego? Alternate version of this character in Limbus Company? The Seaborn are back. As well as the Collapsals for some reason. Yeah, they're Scotty! So that's the Ego, okay. That's a cool transformation. But Seaborn enemies, oh bro. I can already imagine how much of a hell this is gonna be in Limbus. Really like the transitions. There are many in Terra who are suffering from disease. The disease crystallizes origin. It spreads deeper and deeper and then infects its internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. And there's no cure. Of course, it's called neuropathy. Ling? Wait, that's a man, right? Wait, he has a Ling ego? Okay. Interesting there. Dragon. Really like in the, what's it called? Korean voice acting, because I heard this is the only voice acting in Limbus Company. However, the two of them are operating on fundamentally different fields. Manager Dante's bro, how much text are you gonna throw me? No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed that particular kind of strategizing is not a part of Manager Dante's obligation. And even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. I see, so that's how it is. It is, at least that is what Faust has judged. What? Calcit! Calcit ego? We love it. Okay, I really do like the monster design. Monsters design in Limbus Company. Look at this. Bro. Well, that's quite the ego to inherit. Lovely music going on. Monster beef! Corporations? Wait. Those of charity corporations as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there all that might explicate this clear distinction? Minor. Well, I was already spoiled about this because I saw something on Twitter. That's quite the selection of characters. Hey, he's shooting out S3. Bro really activated Minor as the inner Pegasus, huh? As an ego. Oh, then awesome. Imagine inheriting a hat. That is okay. That's a cool armor design. What the heck? The most popular, probably. The Inquisition also executed many innocents. Hold on. In their crusade against the Church of the Deep. We're touching on everything seaborne? Okay. Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of others of fallen wings, kids born in the black streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form diverts, yet the essence remains. Hack announcer? I don't know what the fuck a pack announcer is, but... Well, I would have liked to see like a two-way collaboration, but you can't always ask for everything at every time. At some point, those monsters seem to realize that you are the only one who's giving the orders. The strategy and behavior change with fluidity as though they're rapidly learning. Efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. Doctor? Well, there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Rebellion de las Masses plus Pilgrimage of Compassion. That was definitely a very hype trailer collaboration, Pee-wee. Also love that Amiya saying manager in Korean. You meant Pegasus? Yep. It's not even his live 2D skin, that's his regular ass skin. That was extremely cool. Too bad I'm never touching Limbus Company unless like a Limbus Company reaches 10th anniversary. Why? I'm already preoccupied with Arknights and making content, so I'm never ever going down this rabbit hole. Goodbye. Very good. Nice for Limbus Company fans. Lovely. And also more Arknights content. And more people know about Arknights, so also lovely. Anyways, let's move on back to what we were reading, right? Guide ahead. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes and we have still on chat. We're just going to be on stage 3. Yeah, this is going to take 3 streams. Not going to lie, this is going to take 3 streams. Alright, let's see. Imagine the Nathersia brand just killing you over time. Also, there's a reason this isn't a two-way collaboration. It's because Limbus has no CN server. It just has a global server. Hypergriff wants anything two-way to take place on CN servers first before global ones. Ah, gotcha. That's why. Yeah, I'm gonna wonder how they're gonna suppress the Seaborn in Limbus Company. But hey, moving on. Very cool trailer. Elite 1, okay, he has many followers and among them Sakta and Liberi are in the majority. Between them there is no distinct division but rather recognition as fellow brothers and sisters. Interesting. Limbus it is because never officially released on CN. Ah. Alright. Oh, Fiammeta. Seems like you're in a bit of a mess. None of your business. No need to get worked up. Care to sit down for a cup of tea? Enough of your jokes. Why are you here? Mostima never mentioned you were our support. Well, Liv didn't give me an official order either. And personally, I'm more than willing to help, yeah?
Mostima says there's another group after the little girl, and you've already run into them. Is that right? More or less. After I heard from the Notorial Hall that Ezel cut his signal, I figured you might get intercepted. If you were to get caught out by the enemy, we'd end up losing the girl, no? I don't know why Mostima isn't here to help you, but if she's pinned down, I figure I'll be doing her a favor. After all, it's not every day I get the opportunity to have the two of you in my debt. A few hopeless stragglers can't stop me. A cautious crew sails with 10,000 years, Fiammeta. Not Welby. Velvet. Yeah, Velvet. Velvet's going to have a hold over you at this rate. Oh, and that's a Yanni's proverb. In other words, safety is born of caution. Stop trying to show off, Oren. You're so annoying when you talk like that. I'm not kidding. I at least got to express my goodwill. The rest is up to you. Or do you perhaps need me to escort you, my sweet Fiammeta? No need. Goodbye, Oren. Executor Ezel, hand over the girl. It is in your best interest to comply. Your name is Fiammeta, right? Signora Fiammeta, I have a request. Let's hear it then. No sudden movements. There's no telling how I might react. I know it was suspicious of me to go against Richel's orders and turn off my terminal, but believe me, I haven't betrayed Laterano. The reason I didn't follow the Hall's exact orders was because I didn't want anything to happen to Cecilia, and I made a promise to her. And how is that my problem? Please just let me accompany you to the Basilica with Cecilia. If the Lateran Curia wants an explanation for this situation, wouldn't it be more convenient to have me around? You're getting ahead of yourself. If you think you'll be able to influence how the Curia will handle the situation, you'll want to disabuse yourself of that. Going one step further, if you're thinking you could take the girl away if you don't like what the Lateran Curia plans to do with her, not gonna happen. Not in your wildest dreams. I wouldn't dare. I am well aware of the Basilica's gun knights. I am a Lateran executor after all. I was concerned before because I didn't know what was happening with Cecilia, or exactly who was after her. Now that I understand, I will comply with your arrangements. Alright. Your name is Cecilia? Can you walk? Ezel. Cecilia, I can carry you if you're too tired. I'll carry her. You're too slow. Mr. Ezel, don't worry. Everything will be okay. Man. Well, this is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Executor Ezel Pasture went to 7265 via Thervestius and Pagus Stevenus this morning to verify an identity, record a will, and retrieve a pattern Hatron firearm. Around noon, Ezel appeared in Stevenos Central Hospital, taking in an 8-year-old Sancta girl, departing in an unusual manner. The resident of 7265 via Thervestius, Pagus Stevenus, Fioria La Porta died of illness this morning, and the body was moved to the Ecclesia Requitum. I don't think everything will be okay, but sure. I can tell. Only one individual is registered to 7265 via Thervestius, and the census Pagus also records only one individual residing there, census Pagus. So like the document for who lives there. The government documents an investigation of 20 years of maintenance records at 7265 via Thervestius revealed that a basement had been added 7 years ago, with contractor documents indicating that the space would be for storage. When is everything ever okay in Arknights? Hello, a terrible gamer, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good day on stream so far. We've made very slow progress over the... how many hours? Over the 3 hours and 40 minutes of live streaming. So this is stage 3. And GA3 in Laterano. I was eating. I was distracted by chat. We were laughing along. You know, as usual. A yapping stream. We did see the Limbus Company PV for Arknights collab before this. Now we continue the story. This is a file photo of Fiora La Porta and surveillance footage of the girl that Ezel took to the hospital. It's not too surprising considering how many words are impossible to read in this event. Thanks for the recap. Aye. You must have already reached a conclusion about where the girl came from. Additionally, according to the report submitted by Ezel this morning, Fiora La Porta did not leave a will or an advanced directive. The reason is quite clear. She hoped to avoid contact with the Notarial Hall. It is reasonable to infer that Fiora La Porta knew her time was short and sought to secure a future for her daughter. It is currently impossible to determine whether Ezel is the object of Fiora La Porta's entrustment, but based on Ezel's background, the probability is low. Combined with the information sent back by Fiammeta, the more likely trustee should be Ashtray. Mostima, is this the reason you stayed behind in the Basilica? Just temporarily. Don't be so uptight. Well, Cream Pope? That's the Pope always just being down, just chilling. Phew, luckily we went for the more conservative option. It would have been awkward if Fiammeta walked in on me getting rid of the Notorian Hall's men. Enough of your excuses. I'd avoid saying too much to that executor if I were you. Vasily is already on the guide side. That's just one executor, Patia. Things haven't gotten so out of hand that I need to get personally involved. Plus, I think that executor's concerns are simple enough. He found the pity within him, the cause is hard to waver, and couldn't bear to see a sweet little girl suffer. Now that we understand him, it's only a matter of time until he comes over. No violence necessary. If only Fiammeta hasn't shown up so soon. That is to say, it's your fault for not stopping Fiammeta, Pasha. Aye. Just kidding. But I do take pity on that one's luck. What was a little old thing is now very complicated. And that's what happens when you get way ahead of yourself. Yes, Mlinar skin is on the EXUALT banner as well as the sweep. And the day Windows 10 support stops. Yes, that too. Is this too a trial given to us by the great and mighty Lateran? Are you a believer again? A true believer wouldn't say something like that. Those sorts who treat hardships as trials, they turn it all into a blessing from fate. There are quite a lot of believers like that around the two of you, aren't there? I'd take them over self-serving sancta like you any other day. So, what's the plan now? Once Cecilia gets to the Basilica, is she going to come out again? Do we have some way to take her? One step at a time, Patia. If you're talking about not wanting Cecilia to step foot in the Basilica, I'm even less inclined than you. But we haven't played all our cards, have we? Go tell Fiammeta, but not too closely. What about you? I've got plenty on my plate. Just found out that someone's looking for me too. Popularity isn't all it's made out to be, you know. Don't go inviting trouble for me. He's kinda... Alright, looks like the next clue of the chain is clear. What do you plan to do? I will go to him. Even though I have no doubts about your strength, you're dealing with a well-connected legatus. It'll look pretty bad if you make something out of nothing. He's involved in this incident. You have to look into this precisely because he's involved, right? Sometimes I envy the way you see things. But what if he doesn't know anything? I need to investigate to be clear. And that's true. In any case, the fact that a legatus is involved at all warrants looking into. Interesting is all I can say about Oren. He's taking the advantage of both sides, I feel like. An ordinary and occlusive sancta. Well, I didn't expect that Fiora, an ordinary and occlusive sancta, would provide us with so many leads. An undocumented girl, a legatus, and a sarcas. What?
Hold the fucking phone. Is Sarkaz her father? Hold the fucking phone. Is that why she has the angel? Like the halo? Because of the TCAS splitting a sancta when the law got control over them and they got halos in the holy city? Oh my god. And because they're fundamentally as an ancient race from the TCAS. Holy shit. That's why it makes sense. When it's a mixed blood with a Sarkaz, she has a halo on top. If it was any other mixed blood, she wouldn't have that halo? Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes knowing spoilers does wonders for your mind-blowingness. And how invested you get into the plot. Okay, I need to see how this event turns out, man. I cannot go to sleep without finishing up this event. You're leaving? Not even going to say goodbye? It's well known that halos are a recessive gene, don't you know? I didn't get that at all. I just thought of the possibility, trying to connect as many dots as I can. It's a recessive gene, but why that's the case with, you know? Well, I don't think there's any documented mention of just, what's it called? The sarcasm sancta, especially when they're fucking blood enemies. So this would just... Hold on, let me go back. It's a 10-hour stream then? We're trying to cook without any ingredient. Hey, I'm just saying. It's the same base species that got split up because of the law. And now came into view what the sanctas are. And I'm going around the right direction. I maybe have more than 50% of the details wrong. But the ending 3 gives more credence to my dot connecting theory. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, IS-5 is giving too many clues. That's exactly it, MG Jerry. IS-5 be giving too many clues, especially the fact that IS-5 ending 3, something changes in the timeline. Patriot becomes a fucking gun knight, the holy guardian of the holy city. And then when Nymph was above, like, after Patriot, so spoilers for ending 3 for IS-5, I should mention. Sorry, I didn't mention that before, but Calcit takes Nymph away for, what's it called? Don't you worry, Roy. As you get more and more into Arknights lore, you will start connecting some things. But yeah, Calcit got Nymph away from that to be able to fight the Sancta as Sarkaz people. And the ending of Ending 3 said, and this fight continues forevermore. So it was an unending fight between the Sancta and the Sarkaz. And Calcit, interestingly, was on the side of the Sarkaz. No. I would say... Oh, where are you, Roy, by the way? Like, in terms of lore. Like, where are you at the story? Because it would make sense why you would not be able to connect some things. Because this is, like, latest lore. And spoiling myself a little too much. When I shouldn't have. That's where, yeah. Bro, this is so interesting to me. I haven't read chapter 10. That actually explains quite a bit. Yeah, I saw that, because I just saw this after waking up. Funnily enough, it was, when I woke up, I skipped every cutscene and every IS. Also fair enough. Yeah, I mean, latest lore in chapter 15 is chapter 15 and there's a bunch of lore nukes there. That's what I'm fucking saying. And that's my main reference point for making that, oh yeah, TCAS. Well, TCAS transformed into Sancta after getting getting under the control of the law. And then the remaining people, Sarkaz, just went on their way. But yeah, that's it. That's my entire basis of the theory on some chapter 15 spoilers. Well, alright then. Now that you're gone. Don't blame me, Oren. I can't stop Federico. I'll put in a report for you. That's about all I can do. Oh man, this is so interesting to me. Holy. She's asleep. She's exhausted. You mentioned you made her a promise. What was it? That I'll help her find her mother? A mother? Wait, didn't Mostima say in the message that her mother is... Try to read every IS cutscene at least once, especially on harder endings, because you know, they're harder to reach again. Fair enough? Yes, dead. Saw the body with my own eyes in the back of Ecclesia Requitem's hearse. And why'd you promise her that? I didn't know at the time. And then, did you tell her? I did, but at her age, I'm not sure she understands the concept of passing on or death. Must have been tough for you. And don't look so upset. I don't think the Pope will treat the girl too harshly. Yeah, by the way, once you reach the ending, you can actually read that in the IS terminal. Her name is Cecilia. Signora Fiammeta. Just Fiammeta is fine. Miss Fiammeta, I was thinking, after Cecilia goes to Basilica, will she ever come out again? I can't promise you anything, but the way I see things, all else aside, she has a halo. That makes her a sancta. And when dealing with a sancta, all must obey the commandments, be it the Lateran Curia or the Notarian Hall. At least that's what I believe. Even if she's undocumented. Is that really the main issue? Who knows, might be possible to get it registered retroactively. But there's something wrong with Cecilia's halo. I'm not entirely sure how serious this whole mixed blood sancta issue gets, but at least the legatus implied that Cecilia would be fine. A lot of foreign envoys have been gathering in Laterano lately, right? Wait, did you not know that, MJ Jerry? So I tried to get the stars aligned for IS2 ending 4 for 2 months, all for nothing? Brother, you can... Have you looked into any of the terminals? For the different ISs, because after you get the collectibles, the images, the music, the cutscenes, you can look through all of it once you have done the ending. His Holiness has been preparing a massive summit. I can't help but worry that Cecilia will be a target for someone trying to stir up trouble. Bro, I did not know I can't read. Sounds like you really thought this one through. Coming from the other angle, what would the Lateran Curia do to prevent that from happening? Miss Fiammeta, I don't know if I should even be thinking about these things. But I can't just not think. You'll have to pardon me for being blunt. But what's the point of worrying about all this? Is there any part of it you can actually control? If you know that Cecilia is in danger, then you should also understand that for Cecilia, the Basilica is the safest place. You're right. Sorry, I fell asleep. Did we wake you up? No, I just... Ezel? Is that your stomach growling? That's Cecilia. Want me to buy you a donut, Cecilia? A donut? Oh, okay, thank you, Mr. Ezel. Don't worry, I'll go for it. I need a break. My arms are sore from carrying her around. There's no way I can handle her long term, alright? Ian can't read is really happening. But don't do anything stupid, Ezel. I've got my eye on you. Still don't trust me? Oh, and turn your terminal. You're not allowed to have it off. Yeah, I know.
Turn on your terminal. Mr. Ezel, that lady was so mean to you before. I'm scared. Don't worry, Cecilia. She's not a bad person. Mr. Ezel, can't I go see Mama? Can't I even say goodbye to her? Well... We need to take you somewhere else first so you can be safe. As for your Mama, I'll tell you about her later. Let me think about it first. Is that okay, Cecilia? Do you hear that? Hear what? Someone is singing. Oh! Let's see. Oh, you're right. It seems to be coming from that cotton candy car. But I'm surprised you could hear it with all the noise in the street. You really have good hearing, Cecilia. It's because I recognize that song. Mama taught it to me. I can't go off on my own, right? It's okay. We don't go over there, but I can get the cotton car to come over here. Cotton candy car? Excuse me? Is someone calling us? Serene Peddler? You really like that song, don't you? Hey, there really is someone hailing us. Let's go over there. If we can't get any info, let's at least make some money. Alrighty. Hello. Oh, hello, little girl. Would you like some cotton candy? Yes. You'll get 2, or actually 3 sticks. This flavor here, this one here, and then the swirl. And then the swirl. Is that alright? No problem. 3 sticks coming right up. Excuse me. What's the name of the song you were singing earlier? Mama taught me the same song but never told me what it's called. Huh? Your mama taught you the song? Excuse me, the cotton candy. The cotton candy is coming out. I'm so very sorry. Just give me a moment. Hold on. The compartment's about to overflow. Let me help you. Sorry. Your hat's caught. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's the sarcasm in Laterano. That's the worst place a sarcasm can be. I mean, there are other... I mean, like, technically, that's like one of the places where a sarcasm shouldn't be. Oh, wait, don't get the wrong idea. She's a caprine. Miss, your horns look just like Papa's. Are you also a sarcasm? Oh my god! This... You know how great the timing is on this? No wonder why Mostima hasn't heard on. That changes things so absurdly. I think this guy's head, Ezel's head, is gonna be in chaos. Put it back on. I'm a little missy. You've got it all wrong. A sarcasm infiltrating Laterano. Are you also after Cecilia? What happened, Ezel? Miss Fiammeta, this particular individual is a sarcasm. But there's another sentence that I dare not say. Holy! That is. He knows. I think the Ezel knows if he utters the other sentence, all hell is about to break loose on Ezel. Literally all hell will break loose on Ezel. Guess we have no choice now that it's come to this. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Bro just cannot catch a break at all. Man's just trying to help a little girl. Literally.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Solid positioning.
If I see Fiammeta with those guns, bro, I'll run away.
Signal Sable. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
I'll protect everyone. Push forward, Commander.
Stage name goes crazy. I didn't even focus on the stage name, not gonna lie.
I never
Take up the
expected
shots.
to encounter so many people
Yeah,
on
that's
this
2
trip.
shots.
Water's not
Should be
far.
fine for Sifa.
Stay put, and I'll feel that they came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
Even an old haunt has its peril.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Patience found your
Mixed
archive.
blood. Oh.
All right. Destroyed.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall. Vale.
Signal Sable. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
So this is a battlefield. Anyone hungry? Hayu!
Let's go. That's one more down. One more guy down. I like how Tin Man can easily heal himself with it, but Lodestar can't most of the time. Oh, is that true? Oh, you're right, because that alchemical unit doesn't stay in one place. It just goes on ahead, that's why.
Signal. Let's get this done quick.
I guess in that quality of life sense, Tin Man's a little bit better.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Love the music as always. Laterano OSTs always go so hard. Absolutely. Well, that's our 5-minute gameplay. I don't even think that was barely 5 minutes. Yeah, mixed blood is extremely derogatory. They're trying to run. Not on my watch. I'll cover you, run. Interesting. A Pero blocking an attack for a sarcasm. Neither of you is getting away. Ezel, you stay put. Don't you even think about... No funny business, I know. The terminal is on, Miss Fiammeta. Trust me, all I care about is ensuring Cecilia's safety. Change of plans. You can't stay here. Take Cecilia to the Basilica right now. It's more dangerous for us to stay in the open like this. 45 minutes of gameplay for half an hour of reading. Seems like a great trade. Right. A dog. I think Pero are like dog, right? Dogs, right? Let's go, Cecilia. Huh? Weren't we going to the big statue? This is the wrong way. We're taking a little detour. What's a detour? It means we're going somewhere else right now. The Ecclesia Requitum. Requitum! The Ecclesia Requitum. Oh. Wait till you get to the hot dog, Lord. Not gonna... Of course, that's sarcasm. I plan to ask Miss Fiammeta for a favor after we reach the Basilica. To have a high-ranking executor look after her. Or the Pontifica Corps to protect her. And confirm that Cecilia poses no threat to Laterano. To let Cecilia see her mother, Fiora, once more before she's interned. But a sarcasm. If Cecilia's father is a sarcasm, then she should also be a sarcasm. And yet she still has a halo. I might be dreaming. If Cecilia was nothing more than another exception, but she's a sarcasm. How could a sarcasm with a halo be allowed to leave the Basilica? Even if the worst doesn't befall us, how would she ever be allowed to leave? Yeah, this is... Even if this gets me expelled from the Notorial Hall, I have to try. I must bring Cecilia to the Ecclesia Requitum, and at least let her say goodbye. Respect to the man. He understood the situation. He's going all in to keep his end of the promise. Respect from this guy has shot up so much in my books. You can't run. She's gaining on us. What do we do? What do we do? We can't shake her. This is all my fault. That library is not going to let us get away. Run! I'll hold her off. But hurry! Stand back. Andoin. Here comes Andoin. You're not getting away again. Show yourself right now! Oh, Sophia. Okay, so there's a lot of history here. I truly... He's here! Cannot understand why His Holiness would adopt such a hands-off attitude towards the ashtray. Can you tell me, Mostima, since the two of you are well acquainted? I'm not gonna talk about that with you. That's awfully petty of you. I managed to keep him from killing me, only for you to very nearly do me in. Hard to forget something like that. And that's the reason you always wear a hat in front of me. Doesn't it get uncomfortable? I've been a legato for this long already. It's just a hat. And as for you, you should probably let sleeping beasts lie. Do you resent me, Mostima? Laterano has always needed the Lateran curia to keep things going, and that's always rubbed some people the wrong way, so I don't really care. Although I don't really like the boss fight here, it's hardly my favorite ops. I see. We have a little misunderstanding. That few fallen angels remain in the church has nothing to do with the church itself, but rather the sancta nature of those fallen angels. My attitude may be a bit peculiar, but do you not deem yourself an abbreviation? Aberration? Considering the way you're talking to me, aren't you afraid I'll become one of those irregular fallen angels? If that was a possibility, I wouldn't be talking to you that way in the first place. Fine, let's talk business first. When's Fiammeta getting transferred? Nothing good's gonna come out of her sticking to me. Shouldn't you be asking her instead? Brought it up before, no good. And you think I'll have a better shot? Looks to me like the convenient part of power is you get to ignore what the other people want. There's a price to be paid for that, so let's hear it. Why do you want Fiammeta transferred? She said she was my escort. Are you guys not curious as to what needs escorting? Of course, there are some who think she's a warden or jailer to a fallen angel like me. And they don't know the first thing about Fiammeta. I'm just the bait she's using to get at Andoin. I'm sure she'd be terribly hurt if she heard you say that. Alright, I'll try seeing it another way. The bait is the lock and key I'm carrying on my back. And what's wrong with the letting Fiammeta do as she pleases? If she can get rid of Andoin or even capture him and bring him back to the Basilica, I'll be very pleased. Or are you saying that even the two of you together can't catch Andoin? Not necessarily. As long as Andoin is still fixated on the lock and key, he can't escape. Lock and key? Wait, this one? Oh, these two wands. Lock and key that Mostima holds. Aberration. Yeah, something out of the ordinary is what it means. Abbreviation. Hold the fucking phone a minute. Is that a lock and key for the law? But let me think. What if Andoin has already found another path? What really sucks is I've moved on. Lemon has moved on. Maybe even Andoin has moved on. But Fiammeta is still trapped in that rainy night 8 years ago. There's no way I could bring that up with Fiammeta. And it's times like these where I start to miss that good old empathy. Oh wait, Fiammeta's library enemy. Wouldn't do me any good. This conversation sure brings me back. What, are you here to share the wisdom of one who has walked that path? If you'll allow me to exercise my authority as an elder,
By all means. Do you remember what you said to me 8 years ago? I don't want to ruin the moment you're having, but... Sorry, Your Holiness. I can't say that I do. It was... No, I still have things to do and people to protect. Willow's impression of me is making my skin crawl. You weren't willing to let me choose for you. So why, now, do you need to choose for Fiammeta? Each must find their own path. She must find it and then traverse it. Well, this is my same answer to you. We are... Oh, this is the funeral house? Shit. Bro, I just thought this was like a retirement home or something. Okay, that's a bit of a that's a bit morbid calling it a retirement home, because technically they do retire. It's just you don't retire from working or spending your final days on there. But anyways, let's move on. There's a retirement home, a home for retired bodies. Retirement home is crazy, bro. Hey, all I'm saying is, I don't know why, but I just thought it was an old retirement home. Alright, when I first saw this illustration, I don't know where I saw it, probably in one of the Arknights videos. That's crazy, please don't hurt us. We're almost there, Cecilia. I am sorry I am so slow, Mr. Essel. The sun is about to go behind the mountain. What kind of retirement homes have you seen? I don't know, man. You're doing a great job. Even though we can't use public transit, almost off the plate. If I was as strong as Miss Fiammeta, you wouldn't have to work so hard. It's okay. Actually, Mama took me out once and we went somewhere far, far away from home. Just like here. But won't Miss Fiammeta find out that we sneaked out here? If she's only looking for my terminal signal, then hopefully that'll buy me a little bit of time. It's almost literally the picture of the farm upstate that my parents tell me all my old pets go to. Bruh. Now I'm scared of retirement, thanks. Dad, I think I'm about to retire. What do I do? I guess don't go into a retirement home. Move to France. But the important thing is that we're here. Is this where Mama went? Celia, I've been thinking about how to explain this to you for a long time. Fioria, your mama is here, but she's also not. I have no way of letting you see your mama again, but at least you'll be able to say goodbye to her here. Mr. Essel, I don't think I get what you're saying. If she's here, but she's not here, does that mean she went somewhere else? Where did she go? Let's head in first. Yeah, how do you actually explain that to a child? That's the question I'm asking, bro. How do you actually explain that to a child? It's either you go the fate... Lateran citizen. Before my father passed away, he always hoped there would be nothing... Yeah. With honesty and compassion. Definitely. Like, at the end of the day, it's... The first thing needs to be... And a lot of willpower, because... That's the first thing we have about, like, protecting the children and their innocence, right?
Is that just informing them that, oh, your parent, your mother literally is no longer here? Not everyone is as strong as Amir. The world is not sunshine and rainbows. It definitely isn't. Because it's very much also a beliefs thing, as in, like, how do you go? Yeah, that's also the thing. It's best to bring up end of life early, because children will learn early on that it's a natural part of life. That's the first thing. It really is, you need to. It's why some people advocate raising pets. It's a way of learning to understand processing grief. Oh, that's the reason. Okay. Some people do like pets, but like, okay. That does make for a... Yeah, that... I can see the logic there, gamer. That we'd see no tears. He always hoped that there would be nothing but smiles at his funeral, that we'd see no tears, but If I may, I believe what your esteemed father truly wished was for you not to fall into grief over his passing. Whether through tears or laughter, if that is your way of sending him off, then I am sure he will gladly accept your sentiments. But it's a part of learning to grieve death and understand what it is. Yes. Nothing Amiya can handle. Well, Amiya went through that process and came out as a sturdier person because she went through the breakdowns and there were people there to support her. It isn't... I mean, you could always argue some people are just born with a higher mental fortitude. But I wouldn't really say. Your mental fortitude develops through experience in life. Sometimes you have a natural length... I'd say there's different natural tolerances for handling that kind of stuff for different people. That's what I would say. And from what I know. And a very system, a strong support system is needed to help you get through those times, you know? Just to prove a point, you know? You absolutely can. Actually, Amiya would be one of the best sources of damage because true damage. Thank you, Signora Prioress. Allow me to accompany you around the flower fields outside. Mr. Ezel, the lady also said that her father passed away. Yes, people who pass away all come here. People who are alive come to send them off, and after that, they carry on the wishes of the person who passed away and continue on with life. And what about the people who passed away? What do they do? Well, they move on. They're no longer here in the living. Maybe they're watching us from high up in the sky. So we won't be able to see them again because they went into the sky. There's a lot of logic that needs to be established and built upon. Cecilia, this is for you. This is Mama's guardian gun? Yes. My Mama and Papa were both executors for the Notorian Hall.
I didn't see them much when I was little, and it was my Nono who raised me. Nono really loved his gun, and he'd tell me stories about his younger days every time he polished it. He told me about the battles he fought, his friends, how he met my Nono, and the embarrassing things my papa did as a kid. Hey, sorry about I can respect the tradition, but out of context, it sounds so fucking wild. When I saw my Nono's gun, I would think back to the stories he told me. Later, my Nono passed away. I was only a little older than you are right now.
Oh, he's going through the. Oh, oh, as well he's retelling his own story. Man.
So, because of their jobs being as executors, it was his Nono.
Like, is that the male version of Nanny?
I don't know. But yeah, they were friends. When I saw my Nono's gun, I would think back to the stories he told me. Later, my Nono passed away. I was only a little older than you are now. An executor from the Notarian Hall came and took away his guardian gun. Just like how I was supposed to take away your mama's gun.
Is it a nonno? Oh, it's nonno. Okay. I thought it was just nono. Oh, nonno means grandpa. Okay. I thought it was like the... Wait, what's the male version of nanny? Do you still call it nanny? Wait, let me look that up real quick, actually. Because that's bothering me. Nonno is grandfather in Italian. Gotcha. So his grandfather. Nonna is grandma. Okay. Is the opposite of nanny truly like nana? I don't know. Sounds weird. Not gonna lie, actually sounds weird.
Just like how I was supposed to take away your mama's gun. Azelle slowly crouches down and places Fiora's gun in Cecilia's hand. She lowers her head and looks at her mother's patron firearm. Azelle gently holds Cecilia's hand. Warm drops of water fall onto the embossed floral pattern of the patron's firearms grip, collecting into a little pool in the young girl's palms.
Oh, man.
Miss Azelle? Mr. Azelle? Why am I crying? I wash the plants in the backyard every week, just like my Nono had taught me. When they blossomed, I was very happy and called for him to come and see. But it was only when I called for him that I realized he wasn't there anymore. I would never see my Nono again or his gun. Death is the last goodbye you or I will say to someone. But to say goodbye is to overcome death. For there to be a goodbye, the living must move forward while the dead stay behind.
Yeah, I especially love that. This is... Wait a minute. Oh, it's my man. He's made it here.
A goodbye is the longing that the living have for the dead. It is proof that the dead lived. And that is why we must say goodbye. Wait. Ferrier? Ferrier? He's called Ferrier? Okay. We're excited. We're excited. The only thing I'm interested in this one, I keep forgetting he's a priest. Don't say this. Gelato, stop. Oh, what's this gonna be? This sort of thing happens all the time, all over Laterano. Yay. Here you go. A taste of the Arknights special heavy lore with a side of trauma. Ferrier is a position in the clergy,
Okay.
if I recall correctly. Ah! Hey, nice. Lateran exclusive gelato stops, able to continuously restore HP to surrounding operators through the power of gelato. Very nice. Brilliant. Standing in the gelato stops vicinity lets me use my skills even better.
Don't worry.
How long did it take, Pix? What the hell? But fair enough, that was a lot of reading. And he stalled hard in the stream, probably, as always. Yeah, while he was having trauma, I was also getting tragic backstory in Guide Ahead. Careful, there's a past strider's foot shock horse. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 hours in and we get to the event mechanic. They'll prioritize attacking gelato stops and they'll deal extra damage to them.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
After gelato stop is destroyed by the enemy, it'll deal large damage to all surrounding allied operators and also stun them. And on the flip side, if allied units defeat opposing gelato stops, it'll deal large damage and stun all surrounding enemies. Okay. It restores SP, not HP. 4 missions in 4 hours, a nice trade. Oh man.
Rice was my specialty!
Go through a brief intermediate period, they'll function as normal again. But hasn't its color gone a little off? Correct, after being destroyed by the enemy, gelato stops. Will restore SP to enemies instead. Oh, after sustaining SP, enemies have to use their skills again right away. They can now use their skills right away. Ah, this is awful. You have to capture the gelato stop back. Don't worry, our reinforcements have arrived.
I see them.
Oh,
Relax. I already called
Mostima.
dibs on the most lucrative real estate in hell to share with all of you. Let me double their trouble.
Most lucrative real estate in hell? How many regular stages does Guide Ahead have? Is it 8? Some of the past fighters are equipped with special ammo skills. Yeah. Whenever they possess special ammo, they'll use their skills.
Here's the medicine.
Finally, the event mechanics after so long. Yeah, that's most of Okay, 8 stages and that's all the story. I should be able to finish it today, not gonna lie. Should be able to.
Here's something yummy for you.
I'll save Mostima skill for the shield guy. Come on, shield guy. We need you here.
Medicine here. Please, take it.
Well, we're gonna be here for another 4 hours. I really don't want to be here for another 4 hours, I'm gonna be honest. I do want to sleep early for once when I'm streaming. Like after the stream. But sadly I haven't left enough choice for myself. Can't complain. Alright, GA4, Jesus. Now I'm getting to the halfway point. But the story. I can have another separate stream for this. Yes. But next time, I'll remember to not yap so much. Like, let's say realistically, I have like an hour and 40 minutes.
if I want to sleep on time. Let's just say. You look horrible. Did you pull an all-nighter? He's back. I saw it. And it couldn't have been anyone else. That light. It was Andoin's art. Ah, so that's why you vanished in a puff of smoke yesterday afternoon. He came to you directly, though? He wasn't there for me. When I was bringing the mixed blood girl back to the Basilica, I bumped into a Sarkaz. A Sarkaz? Now of all times, and in broad daylight in the streets of Laterano too. That's right. I went after the Sarkaz and told Ezel to take the girl back to the Basilica. I chased the Sarkaz all the way to the edge of the Hagus Faber, but Andoin covered her with his arts and she got away. As for Ezel, I thought he would have made it to the Basilica by the evening. But he never made it. This is his turnable. It was stuck to the bottom of a vehicle transporting envoys. Did you pull an all-nighter? The foreshadowing goes crazy. I have kinda half on the Patriot stream, then on the Chapter 8 stream, and then on the Code of Brawl stream, and now probably on this stream. A trainee's kid's a good enough actor to fool you. I doubt he was acting, though it's true that I don't understand why he did it. Maybe Andoin kidnapped him too? Fiammeta, I think you really ought to calm down a little. I am calm. I'm calmer than I've been in the last 8 years. But none of you ever told me what happened the day after I left. It was a simple mop-up mission, and it went so much better than we expected. All I did was answer a call for backup. I left the rest of you for 4 hours. And by the time I got back to the ruins, it was all too late. I've already told you everything I could. What exactly did he get from the lock and key that gave him the nerve to do that to Lemuin? I would tell you if I could, but I don't know myself. Wait! What? What exactly did he get from the lock and key that gave him the nerve to do that? Wait, so you're telling me? Wait, Lemuin's accent and Doan was responsible for that? What did he get from the lock and key? Did he see the fucking love? Is that why? You ain't finishing Zolenston before the Masters Travels events with this pace. Hey, I'll pick up my pace, but he saw what the law for what it truly is. Oh my god. Yeah, cause I thought that he was out to get the keys to be able to get Fiammeta. This is Laterano, the Lateran Basilica. They aren't keeping around ruins in the wilds of Castel anymore. They aren't running around ruins. You need to get some rest, Fiammeta. How about I help you apply for some leave? If you don't use your annual leave, it just expires. Are you serious? The conference is in 2 days, and Anduin brought a Sarkaz here to Laterano to kidnap a mixed-blood Sancta girl. He might have even attacked an executor. I'd really let my guard down this time. The Sarkaz clearly knew her way around Pegasus Faber. They must have infiltrated Laterano a long time ago. What is that maniac planning this time? I'm serious. Calm down. The old man's already heard about the ashtray, and so has Vevel. Velev. I was working in the Basilica yesterday too, not that I like to think of meetings as work. Leaves can expire, yep. In any case, Laterano is not really in as much danger as you think, and Doan's just a Sancta. He's not a monster with 6 eyes and 4 arms. If you really want to take him on, go lie down for 2 hours. We'll talk to Lemuin after that. Looks like you're not completely out of it just yet. Did you get enough rest last night? Friar. I'm very well rested. Thank you for taking us in, Senior.
The Glacier Requitem's doors are always open, as long as you don't find it too depressing. After all, both the living and the dead visit this place. Very much a faithful person. Given the circumstances, we're fortunate enough to have a roof over our heads. Speaking of which, where is Cecilia? The girl you brought with you? The sisters told me that she slept very well last night. She must have been exhausted. She's had a long day. Mr. Essel, Mr. Farrar, good morning. Good morning, Cecilia. You're full of energy today. Yeah, we have stuff to do. Wait, so I just realized this technically has actual tie-ins to chapter 13 and 14 that I won't get into. Jesus. I asked Mr. Fryer to help me with something. He told me that there is a ceremony for the family of the dead to say their goodbyes. I want to say goodbye to Mama. Bro, look at this child. Man. I mean, of course, the adults are telling you can't really do that or do stuff, but she's just accepted that she's gonna have to say goodbye. We will hold a funeral for Miss Fioria. I see. A funeral. It's both a way to pay the dead our respects, and for us to find closure. Now she knows at least. Yeah. I'll help you, Cecilia. Allow me to thank you again, Senior. No, not at all. It is my honor, actually. There's nothing more beautiful than finding the courage to take that step forward. She's still young, and already she's saying farewell to a loved one. Not many grown men can handle this journey she's about to take. May I come in? Oh, it's you, at last. Please, come in. She's here. It's the singing cotton candy lady. Cotton candy lady. You. Put your gun down. This is a heartfelt reunion. It is no different from the countless emotional meetings that have taken place across the land. What the fuck are you about to say? She's her elder sister? I am so glad I haven't been spoiled on any of this, 'cause the twists keep on coming. The twists fucking keep on coming. I knew it. It's you. Cotton Candy Lady, I didn't get to talk to you yesterday. I actually really wanted to, but I don't know why everyone started to fight. Your horns look just like Papa's. So pretty. I wish I had horns like Papa too. I'm jealous. Really? But your halo is very pretty. It's so bright that I sometimes can't sleep at night. It helps me read storybooks though. Cotton Candy Lady, are you from the same place as Papa? Why can't Papa live in the city? Why aren't there other Sarkans in Laterano? Oh, my name is Cecilia. Hello, Cecilia. Call me Rosella. Farrier, why is there a Sarkaz here? Sarkaz? No Sarkaz have ever been allowed to set foot in our holy Lateran city. But then, what is Cecilia? Let's go. Give them some space. What are you people trying to accomplish? We're only seeking our path forward. Yeah, they're built-in laps. Learning about death, now learning about discrimination. That's called speedrunning your childhood and getting to the depressive stuff that the adults have to deal with. Good morning, guy. And wait, is that an Ursus
person? Salutations, guys. Pondering flower. A Lithanian person as... Okay. Wait, are these all immigrants? They call you the guide? I don't presume to be any sort of guide or leader. You may call me by my name, Andoan. Same for Ort, I say. If being a leader helps my brothers and sisters feel the Pathfinder guide ahead. uh, sisters feel at ease and points them in a direction, then I'm willing to serve as their guide. And that's all. I hope that's all it is. I know what you're thinking. The mastermind of a heretical cult lurking in the shadows of Laterano to lead its citizens astray. A man plotting a shocking conspiracy during this important conference that the city spent so much time to prepare. No, we wish only to throw open the doors to those who are rejected, harmed, insulted, and desecrated. Yeah, there's a lore video about the Sancta and how inconvenient healers can be. The Ecclesia Requitum will open its doors to them all. But both you and I are angels. They are not. The sacred cathedrals and churches of the Sancta have no place for them. Look at this old man. The earth is hammering away at the coffin. He lost his family, his friends, and his land, and his home during the war. What does he have to rely on? To believe in? Where can he find comfort and salvation? After a long journey, he made his way here to Laterano, the land of peace and radiance he heard about from passing travelers. But what did this place offer him? How did the glorious Lateran city treat this foreigner, who had long been a toy of fate's cruelty? See the Caprine woman wearing the herbs, watering the herbs? She was branded a whore and a blasphemer for offering a noble, only barely escaping her home when it was set alight. What? For offending a noble, yeah. Okay, I thought it meant something else. All she wanted was peace and quiet, or if fate would allow her, a bit of luxury. A brief moment of leisure and joy every now and then. Do you think the saints in the Beliska will think it's their sister? To these men and women, our glorious Lateran citizens might perhaps offer them a sympathetic smile, perhaps even passionately hear their woes, maybe even open up their wallets to show their kindness and virtue. Yet to the Sancta, all of this will always be somebody else's problem. As for the Sarkas, the cursed devil, the crafty devils, the devils have never had a choice. Our hatred for them has lasted thousands of years, but as long as history books go back, the Sancta and Sarkas have been slaughtering one another. The origin of this conflict is long gone. Our mutual hatred has become common sense. Father and son slay father and son. Sisters murder sisters. The Sarkas attack Sancta caravans for sport, while the Sancta shoot their Sarkas enemies through the chest with greatest pride. We are only ever concerned with how we see them, yet we are never interested in how they see us. Vengeance for vengeance grew into custom, and those customs eventually became tradition. But if you are willing to spend the night with them under the same roof, you will find that their joys and sorrows are no different from ours. They rejoice when they're united, they weep when one passes, they tease their friends, and they grow bashful when they fall in love. Some of them love drink, others love song, some of them even choose to dedicate their lives to their fate. The humanity part of the humans of Terra. How are they any different from us? In Laterano, even the most devout... Yeah, he sees the humanity in humans of Terra.
In Laterano, even the most devout Liberi friars who carefully follow the church's teachings, who dutifully carry out their tasks in each ceremony, even those who are made saints and created cardinals. The church has never truly accepted them. The Liberi are only there to lend a helping hand. They're tools to be used in the church's day-to-day affairs. They don't have halos, which means they aren't chosen. They aren't sancta. Yeah? Brother is just straight up spitting facts. Laterano is a place of peace and beauty. A place full of joy and laughter, but only we are deserving of this grace. What you're saying is apostasy. Young executor, let me ask you, why? Why are the sancta the only ones allowed happiness? Brother is asking all the fucking right questions. He's asking all the right questions. You know who Cecilia is. You've known for years. She's the child of a sancta and a sarkas. If grace actually existed, she'd be it. So you're trying to kidnap Cecilia now because of the conference? You're not concerned with the conference at all. We came to take Cecilia now because as a child, she'll be by her mother's side. As soon as we are done with what we came here for, we will leave Laterano. What are you trying to accomplish? You seem very tense. First things first, you must hold a funeral for Cecilia's mother. Do you see the place up ahead with all the flowers? That's where the gravesite is. Tomorrow, that's where Fiora will be buried. If all are equal when they pass, then so should be when they live. He believes in that philosophy, huh? If all are equal when they die, then it should be, so should be when they live. Federico, come out. Executor Federico. Your Excellency, if I may ask, did you provide the sarkas with the pass to infiltrate Laterano? If indeed you did, I would be required to take you in the relevant tribunal of the Lateran Curia for questioning. Bro is like out here trying to eradicate corruption. Wait, his halo, I just realized. Everyone is equal, except we are more equal than everyone else. Yeah, it's not a light. Wait, is he also Fallen Sancta? Must we make things so difficult between us? That's normal? Oh, that's normal. Okay. I suggest you cooperate with the Notarian Hall. Should you resist arrest, regulations stipulate that I can and will temporarily suspend your rights as a Lateran citizen. How exactly do you explain this encounter of ours with canon laws and teachings? Should we interpret it as a test, or does it mean we have lost our way? Or perhaps losing our way is part of the test? Oh. It is clear that you are resisting arrest. Unfortunately, this encounter will not be resolved peacefully. Okay, halos have different colors. Cause yeah, okay, fair enough.
We'll be fine if we stick together.
They're fast on the move, but I can still read their tracks.
Come on, come on. Bruh.
Gather under this banner in the name of...
Gather up, my rats.
Federico is scary, not gonna lie.
Hello.
When he
Here
stares
for a
at
brief
your
survey.
soul with that,
Don't worry, I won't overstay
it'll
my
seem
welcome.
much more scary, definitely.
Water's not far. They came just in time. Our provision.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Solid positioning.
Let's go.
Even an old has its perils.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll feel the...
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Alright, gee then. Let's go. One more. Alright, La Pluma, you'll be deployed there. I just need Perfume and let's call it a day.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro. Hayu!
Absolutely lovely music, as always.
So this is a battle.
Now we'll see them. No problem.
I'm ready to fight. Anyone hungry?
Patience. Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Hey, Tin Man's skill actually heals the thingy there.
It'll be a lesson.
That's awesome.
Here's something yummy for you.
Patience. Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm filtering too. Push forward, Commander.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Let me do it.
One more. We should be able to handle that, yeah.
Yummy for you.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry.
Hey, almost got knocked out there.
I'll follow you.
But not too bad, not too bad.
Found your
Definitely.
All right. Destroyed.
Alrighty. Tell me more. Oh, be careful for the candle. Don't get burned. Ah, you can't mess up the shape. It won't look pretty. I need to make it look nicer for Mama. Alright, I've told you a lot already. It's all boring adventures and the same day-to-day life. As for Castell in the legends, it's kind of embarrassing to say, but none of us have ever been. Castell is to the Sarkaz like what Laterano is to the Sancta, right? It's the Sarkaz homeland. Everyone's gotta be very happy. There are cotton candy food trucks, right? And candy stores too. Lots of happy Sarkaz on the streets, all of them saying hi to each other. How do you explain discrimination, guys? How do you explain a bloody 1,000-year history? How do you explain the customs and all the situation in Castell that's it's devolved into? Comparing Laterano to Castell is so fucked. I wish it was, Cecilia. I wish it was. Maybe. Yeah. I remember having my apartment. It's the only reference point she has. I know, it's just when reality is so different from words, from those words, it's just, man. It could be that, like that one day. Why don't we talk about you instead, Cecilia? What are your papa and mama like? I don't actually know. I haven't seen Papa that many times. Every time we went to see him, Mama did a lot of work to prepare. And we always left at night. We walked very far to the forest. We met him in the forest and he wore a big cape. Like he hurried to us from somewhere far away. I don't actually remember what he looks like very well. But I remember his horns. They're black and straight, and they twinkle bright under the moonlight. He took me by my hand and walked around the forest. He told me the names of the trees and how old they were. It gets very quiet at night outside the city. You don't even hear foul beasts. but I was never scared. He grabbed my hand so tight. It kinda hurt. But I didn't say anything. Every time we saw each other, he looked like he was even happier than I was. And he also looked a little nervous. When I got tired, Mama would carry me on her back and take me home. When I looked back, Papa would be there under the big tree. He kept looking at us, even after we got very far away. He'd still stand there. Our Mama and Papa are both wonderful people. Mama is amazing. She knows how to do everything. Look, this is Mama's guardian gun. Essel gave it to me. Mama said that Papa couldn't beat her in a fight if he tried. She always let Papa win. But I know Papa is really amazing too. Oh man. Cecilia, when I say wonderful, it probably doesn't mean the same thing as what you mean by amazing. Really? I'm sure Papa and Mama are both wonderful, amazing. Because there's a joke I want to make so bad right now. No, I've only read the first 3 starring nodes of the So Long Adele, but I know that out of 4, yeah, parents passed away. Geology research. Is still going deaf. And also blind. Yes, they were fighting. I cannot even think, like, how does the situation come to be? I mean, I can understand it, because feelings and stuff, but... It is something extraordinary, isn't it? A Sarkaz and a Sancta having a child. Mama never told me how she met Papa, though. Every time I asked her, she would start talking about something else. Why didn't she want to tell me? When you're still a kid, there are a lot of other more important things. Do you like watching tea brew? When I was your age, I loved looking at brewing tea. The water would get darker and darker by the second. Drusilla, the way you're talking about something else now is just like Mama. It may look like I don't know a lot, but actually, I know a little. That's a wild joke, bro. It's essentially Romeo and Juliet if Frere Lawrence wasn't an idiot. Yeah, kids aren't stupid, they're just inexperienced, and that's what I say. This is... Oh man, shit, I'm reminded of my own sister when she was 8. Ah, fuck. But yes, whenever she asked a question, I would just not say, oh, you'll learn it when you grow up. No, I was like, okay, are you sure you want to learn this? Because I'm going to explain to you most of what the knowledge or factual based explanation of the question you just asked is. And if you're interested to listen, be sure to listen, ask me follow-up questions. But yes, if she started asking too many questions, I won't just stick to facts, but also the bit of the bias of my own beliefs will start to come through. Let's not that question. Gamer. No, not that question, gamer. No. Don't think she's ever asked me that, and no. She'll understand when she grows up. Whenever I'm talking about my sister, things are to be wholesome. Your message has been deleted, and you have been muted for a minute. Enjoy your time out. Anyways.
I appreciate the degenerate jokes from time to time, but I would appreciate it even more if those jokes weren't in any way relation to my sister. That's it. There's a time and a place for degeneracy, and I would really appreciate if that degeneracy was kept away. My apologies for sending us today. No, nothing. Like, okay, there's a time and place for degeneracy, but when it's wholesome family time, and I'm talking to my sister, I'll let all you know, that is not the time on my stream. Just something I have to be forefront about so other people don't make the same mistake. That's it. I got another senior operator tag. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. Sarkaz aren't supposed to come to Laterano, aren't they? That's why Papa and Mama shouldn't be together. No, I mean... You city yesterday, but I didn't see any Sarkaz beside you. That's why Papa and Mama shouldn't be together. No, I mean... There is somebody who doesn't want him to be with Mama, right? No, there's no such thing as two people who shouldn't be together. All of this will change, and it won't be too long from now. It will happen. Love isn't a crime. I understand. That's why we are here. And when that day comes, can I walk around Laterano all I want? Of course. I won't have to hide in my room anymore. I can visit all the candy stores. I've been punished for my sins and I have accepted greatly. Alright, good to know you got the message, AS. I can visit all the candy stores in Laterano one at a time. Just once? You can go. If only this was a tenant more people accepted IRL. Yeah. You can go as many times as you want. Wow, I want that day to come soon. I want to grow up soon. Every child's innocent wish to just grow up sooner. Right, maybe if you grow up soon, it'll just... No, Cecilia. There's no hurry. When I was your age, I also thought that growing up would solve everything, but when I finally grew up... Growing up is very, very tough, Cecilia. And it'll be even harder for you. The burden that you'll have to carry on your shoulders... Oh, never mind, just still a kid. Let's not think about that. Even though everyone grows up... Right, we don't have a choice but to grow up. Rosella, who has been smiling the whole time, suddenly seems somewhat lonely all of a sudden. She looks out the chapel window at the graveyard outside. It's full of blooming flowers, and in the distance, the tall statue in the center of the Lateran city makes a faint impression. She starts humming a song, sorrowful, but with a hint of hope. Oh, that song! You hummed it yesterday too. When Mama taught me that song, she said she didn't know the words anymore. So she just always sang it with la la la's. But I really like how it sounds. What is the song actually about? This is a sarcasm song. It's about a hero who is about to go on a journey to do something really amazing. And that's why everyone sang this song to say their goodbyes and send him on his way, hoping he would come back safely. Wait, is this a reference to chapter 13 or something? The hero of the song is going somewhere far away to fulfill his dreams. Or is this just like this is more so rooted in legend, as in the King of Sarkaz, something. It may be a long, long journey, but he will certainly... Mr. Ezel! Mr. Fry!
Briar! What are you chatting about? Good day, guide. Nothing important. Just old stories about the Psychas and a few trivial topics. I'm having fun. I never talked to someone so long. Mr. Ezel, did you pick these flowers? Yes, I thought we could extract the flower's fragrance and give the candles a little scent. Fragrance can help the guide depart it in the right direction. So nice! Thanks, Mr. Ezel. Actually, I'm a little scared. When I say goodbye to Mama at the funeral, that's going to be the last goodbye, right? Does that really mean I can't see her anymore? Not even on holidays? Not even once in a long while like Papa? Even if I just want her to pat my head? Oh man, the innocence is killing me. Fuck. Yeah, probably aren't that right? Ah. It's the context of where it's coming from. It's the innocence of the child when she's saying these words in contrast with reality that hurts the most. Even if there's still a story about an angel and a burden beast that she hasn't finished telling me. Cecilia. Tonight's the last time, Cecilia. I'll stay with you in your mama's room tonight, okay? All of us will be there. You won't be alone. I think this definitely is. My man and Doan got the right, what's it called? Attitude. With honesty and compassion. Sarkaz watching over a sancta child and her mother. The candlelight may be feeble, but it too can light a path to the other side. Hey, Lemon. Lemon, great to see you. We brought you some dessert. A fruit tart I swiped from the basilica. Welcome. By the way, that cactus looks disgusting. That's our girl, Lemon. You've got fine eyes. Do you really miss me so much that you have to visit every day? Maybe racism is bad, and maybe racism is bad, Laterano, and I took that personally. Oh my god. We could come see you every hour if that's what you want. Trying to curry favor, are you, Mostima? And you, Fiammeta. That's a terrible smile if I've ever seen one. Did something happen? It's Sandoan. You ran into him. We encountered a Sarkaz who had infiltrated Laterano, and when I was chasing her, I saw his Originium arts firsthand. I see. It's good that you aren't hurt. Lumen, are you sure you're okay here? This is a normal hospital. If he's paid me a visit already. What did you just... Ah. The silence descends upon the room. Lemon looks at the flowers at the table. The way you two talk about him is like you're talking about a picnic you had over the weekend. Lemon, I'm not mad about you. But whenever we talk about him, you and Mostima too, each and every time whenever I bring it up, you two always have that same look. Whenever I see that expression on your faces, it makes me think maybe it wasn't him who went crazy that day. That I lost my mind. We felt it is all. You sank the hive mind again? Fine, you felt what he felt. Why did you point your gun at him then? That has nothing to do with this. It didn't matter how out of it he was. I couldn't let him take the lock and key. What about after that? You felt because of him. Does that not bother you? It must really suck to be the one non-sancta friend in that friend group. Literally.
Lemon, it was his arts that put you in this hospital. You fell into a coma for 5 whole years. Does that not bother you? Fiammeta, trust me. I'm on your side. It's just that I could really feel... I don't want to hear that word anymore. Do you think I'm mad about all this for no good reason? Of course not. I understand. Right, of course, all of you understand. I'm the only one who doesn't. Hey, Fiammeta! Alright, I just... Wait, shit, I didn't notice that. Wait! Doesn't the chibi... She has like a chibi figure of Exu. Doesn't that look like EXUALT? Like somebody go back in the video, please analyze that frame. I swear I'm not tripping. I swear I'm not tripping. I feel like that looks like an EXUALT. Or maybe it's just normal Exu and I'm blowing my mind. For no good reason. Maybe it's just the hairstyle of the chibi. Shimmering Vigil? You want me to bash your face in? Listen to me. Got something to say to you, Mostima. I'm done with your stinking sancta already. Your empathy, the way you understand each other, I don't want to hear any of it. Did those halos fry your angel brains? Lemon almost died in those runes. Why aren't you angry? Why aren't you mad? Why am I the only one? The only one who's mad? Don't give me that arrogant smile and that nothing matters attitude. You had to leave Laterano and drift across the world, bum out in the bonies. Whose fault do you think that was? I followed you all the way to Victoria, to Lithuania and Sargon, Yan. What do you think that was for? You, Lemon, Hendo and our team. There was a time when we trusted each other. What kind of God Almighty reason does he have anyway? What gave him the right to betray our trust? What gave you two the right to understand him? Why should I have to understand him? Do you know how much I miss these days? Those days? All those times we finished a mission after all those close calls? All those times Lemon took us out to drinks? All those times we tried out a new dessert shop? Even those times he fixed our reports? What gave him the right to ruin it all? Those days mean a lot to me. Valid crash out? I see. I understand. Fee. Lateran irises. They grow only in the central garden of Saint Marcel, the Sunset Chapel, and the Ecclesia Requitum in Stevenus. Yeah? Come on, we'll go together. You're my warden. Better make sure I'm not hurt on the job. This CG just solidified a lot of people's headcanons. Oh.
Target down.
About how they were like
Mission clear.
before.
No setbacks.
But yeah, good. Okay. Sandoan was in the same team. GA5, guys. We're not finishing this today, are we? Fuck. Ah. A weary-eyed gravedigger. How deep are we? Reckon we should dig a little more. Lots of shipping. Ah, I see. It'll all be a wasteland here sooner or later. It's not like you could stick wheels into the graves. Folks want to leave behind some trace of their lives after they die, but it's all a pointless dream, sadly. Might as well ask for a cremation and have your ashes scattered in the wilderness. That would put us out of a job, though. True enough. If you ask me, graves aren't for the dead. It's the livings who need these things. The ceremonies and the big chunk of rock that goes on top of them. Those are the things that folks say their goodbyes to before starting anew. Until it's their turn to bite the dust. The preparations for the ritual are almost complete. I'm not sure. I don't feel so good today. Mr. Fryer, I was really happy yesterday. Rosella told me about lots of fun stuff. We prepared for the funeral together, and it felt like I was doing something for Mama. But we're done with everything now. What comes next? I think I worked really hard for Mama. But can Mama see all that? Does all of this really mean something? This child is already speedrunning adulthood, I swear to God. She's speedrunning her childhood. What trauma does to a child? Mr. Fryer, have you gone through this a lot? When it happens during the funeral, what should I do? And what should I do once it's over? Right, the funeral. You're still young, but I don't want to hide anything from you. Honesty. We do a lot of things for others, but in the end, we do it for ourselves. Cecilia, this isn't selfishness. Rather, it just means that ultimately, everything the living do is to mold and shape themselves. We hold funerals and say our goodbyes when our loved ones leave us, but it's also respite for ourselves. It's a way to mark the road we have already trodden. Many grown-ups use this as a way to find peace, but whether they truly find it, or indeed anything, isn't the fault of the funeral itself. It's really up to us after we go through the thing. Once we are done looking back and resting, we must keep going forward. But where do we go after that? That is something you need to ask yourself, Cecilia. This is a question that only you can answer yourself, and it's a question that both you, I, and everyone must answer in our lifetimes. Ask myself. Only you can find the right way forward for yourself, and it is only with your own two legs that you can walk that path. What about you, Mr. Fryer? You know so much. What is your road like? Funerals and funerary rites have always been for the living, not the dead. I can't answer you that. I'm afraid I can't even say I found it. It's a tough search and a sad journey. It makes you wonder if the way forward ever truly exists. But I haven't given up, and that is why I and my brothers and sisters call ourselves the Pathfinders. Very fitting name. Candelabra, where does one find? Somebody's there. That librarian from the hospital? Patia, was it? And that legatus called Oren, too. I really don't get it. What is that guy even doing? Watch your words, Oren. This is the perfect time to act. There are lots of other people we could be doing besides wasting time on a funeral. And I thought you were close to the girl's mother. How cold-blooded of you. I'd already made my decision when I told Endoan about Cecilia. She's capable of knocking the city off its godly throne. That also means she can shake that saint who's always hiding behind the red and gold curtain, and plenty of others besides. What is he talking about? The Sancta wants to bring down this holy city with the help of a mixed-blood girl? Scandalous. You make it sound like I just want to burn it all down for no good reason. I said capable. That doesn't mean we have to do it. In fact, if we don't do it, then her worth as a bargaining chip is that much more. I just have to make sure Cecilia doesn't end up in the Pope's hands. On that point at least, Endoan and I are aligned. A word of advice. I don't know what kind of tricks you're trying to play with Cecilia,
but do not forget the promise you made to the guide. Thanks for the tip. I don't mind walking this path with you folks for a little longer. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I have better places to be than a funeral. Looks like they aren't all on the same wavelength. But what worries me more is that there's a legatus involved. I'll take Cecilia and leave once the funeral is over. Yeah, who knows if he's playing both sides or not. That's the main concern there. Cecilia! Cecilia! Senior Ezel, the funeral will be starting soon. And Doan, I don't care about your grand ideals, and I'm not interested in discussing faith with you. So once the funeral is over, I'm leaving with Cecilia. Where will you go? None of your concern. It's time to lighten the candle, Senior Ezel. Senior Ezel. Go, be with Cecilia. Someone needs to punch Orin. He's the most suspicious out of all this. I swear to God. The early spring mornings are still frigid here in Laterano. Sancta funerals are often accompanied by laughter, music, sweets, and the occasional inconsequential explosion. The departed become one with the Holy Spirit and return to heaven. This is worthy of celebration. But there is another kind of Sancta funeral unknown to other races. On a certain hour of a certain day, a great sorrow will seize all Sancta by the throat. They will not be able to move, breathe, or avert their eyes. Wait, what? Each and every fragile soul will be swept away, as if the floodgates of a broken dam. Yet neither the joy of the former nor the awesome power of the latter can be found today. In the Ecclesia Requitem of Pagus Stevanus. Wait, what? There's another funeral? What the fuck? And it's a powerful one. Everybody stops what they're doing. Not be able to move, breathe, or avert their eyes. That's... okay, that's the next lead to the law, not gonna lie. We find lonely a fragile girl, trying her hardest to swing the absurdly unwieldy shovel in her hands. A girl trying to shovel the last bit of dirt onto her mom's resting place. If you think about it like that, man, does not paint a good picture. Go, Cecilia. It's time to say goodbye. Say goodbye. Mama, what should I do? When I think to myself that I'm doing this for Mama, I don't feel scared of anything. I feel like I can do anything. It feels like I've gotten a little stronger since you've been gone. Is it because I've gotten a little older? But Mr. Ezel says I won't get to see you anymore. Even if I grow up and grow even stronger, I won't see you again, right? When I do a good job, you won't be there to reward me. When I do something bad, you won't be there to get angry at me. So why should I grow up? Mr. Fryer says I'm doing your funeral and saying goodbye to you for myself. What does it mean to do something for myself? I'm scared, Mama. A few days ago, a prioress lady that I did not know told me that whether we do it with tears or smiles, the ones who are leaving will accept our goodbyes. I didn't get it, Mama. Should I cry or should I smile? Oh man, the context is fucking me up so bad. Ah, the tears. Mr. Fryer said it's a question for myself, but I don't know. There is no rush, Cecilia. You still have lots of time. Too bad then that yours just ran out.
Hey, been a while. I finally got you, Andoan. Mostima and Fiammeta. My dear old friends, long time no see. If you're here to mourn the dead, I'm afraid you came a little too late. That's alright. You can always make some more. Alright, let's see. You also need to read chapter 9 and explain something a bit with one of the elite operators. Okay. Oh, that's a... Not gonna lie, that's interesting.
Target will be. Check your headsets, people.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. I'll go gather. Forgive me. I woke up on this.
Sorry, but I'm really not related.
Insight.
Solid positioning.
Just block these guys.
Patience.
And they can't even get here. Awesome.
With such a narrow view.
Anyone hungry?
You'll have to try harder than that.
I won't be afraid.
Now we'll see them.
Right, don't forget the rowboat guys. I'm sorry, the jetpack guys, I should say. Not robot guys, what am I saying? What am I saying?
Signal stable, ready for action.
Patience. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
I feel like the jetpack guys are gonna come and basically, yeah. Knew it. Actually exclude Quora because of the jetpack guys. Not Quora, what am I saying? Oh no, actually, this should be fine now that I think about it. Because of the fact that Tin Man's here. He should be able to handle everything. Oh, sorry, Quora, for retreating you then. My bad. I just didn't consider the... I didn't consider that.
Don't treat history with such a... Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Finally, Quora will be deployed again.
Patience. Don't imagine the future. Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Ah, there goes.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey.
Nice, let's go. Mission
Don't worry,
accomplished.
I won't overstay my...
Well, I sincerely don't have the time, because after this I'm going to be reading Hortus de Escapismo. Sorry, I'm reading a manga, then Hortus de Escapismo, and then I'm going to be reading, what's it called? Yeah, all the Lithanian events. I'm trying to complete 12 instant herbs until... And then, on October 14th, when the Master's Travels drops, I'll be, yeah. Cecilia, watch out! Mr. Ezel! Guide, we have to hold our ground. It's you. Cecilia isn't your bargaining chip. Ezel, give her to me. Hey, Ezel, what's the big idea? Don't tell me you're working with these. Heretics? Terrorists? Apostates? Are those the only names that the church can come up with? Out of the way, Patia. You're right, Fiammeta. It's not easy to change the way someone thinks. That goes for both of us. You look like you're doing well. Much thanks to you. You look like you've aged a lot, though, Guide.
I have to thank you for that too. The gunshot would have took forever to heal. Not bad. Definitely better than having her shoot you. That is true. Lemon almost died. I know. It was the better option over her bullet. Looks like that mental illness of yours hasn't gotten any better. Hey kid, you must be Ezel. Another Legato? Why should I? A fallen angel? Miss Fiammeta, what's going on? Ah, you fell. Of course. You shot at me. You can't feel anymore. So I use my eyes to see and my mind to think. The little girl there is Cecilia, right? Miss, you have horns. But you also have a halo. Are you a Sancta? Maybe? I don't exactly know, actually. So a fallen angel, when you break one of the commandments, you've become fallen. Listen, Ezel. Bring Cecilia over here. She'll be fine. I'm supposed to trust a fallen angel. I've got to be more trustworthy than a pissed-off librarian. Hey, you mean that bitch over there, right? Mostima, we haven't finished her mother's funeral yet. Whoa, I almost brought into that. Are you really such a dutiful curate for this Ecclesia Requitem, Andoian? Mostima, did you follow me here just to catch up on old times? Ezel, have you made up your mind yet? Cecilia, Miss? Cecilia, you aren't done yet. Right. Andoian, you've got a decent crowd here. You brought so many with you just to get Cecilia? Oh, almost forgot. I have a message for you. It's from the guy in the lock and key. Your bravery is commendable, but you won't like the final answer. Thank you for that. I may not be fortunate enough to walk my path with it, but I benefited greatly from it opening my eyes all those years ago. Look at you. Are you sure you benefited? Only the wearer knows where the shoe pinches. Not good. Ezel, stand back. Ah. Can you believe it? I saw an ocean formed of faith. Wait, what? That concludes the report for this operation. Some of my colleagues present were involved in the incident. If you have anything to add, please do. Brothers and sisters, I propose we immediately declare a state of emergency across the entire city. Andoian is already enough trouble to deal with, but now we have a mixed blood Sancta on our hands too. Gun Knight Giovanni, the conference is set to open soon. Surely you know that a state of emergency would lead to panic among the envoys. Your Eminence, we face a dangerous element. If a little panic would solve the problem at hand, I consider that an easy win. His Holiness has been planning this conference for years. The Summit of Nations. It could be the key of Laterano's primary on land as we know it, but now a panic threatens to destroy this key. And how do you know that Aeon Andoian won't bring this conference to ruin if you leave him be? No need to worry, Gun Knight Giovanni. We're talking about a group of desperate people without a future and a small girl of unknown background. Orin, how do you think we Laterans have enjoyed peace for a millennium? It's because we stayed vigilant, taking no chances with such uncertainties. Even the Laterans set off explosives on the street day in, day out, huh? The way I see it, the revered Gun Knight might just be looking for an opportunity to use that awe-inspiring but so often holstered gun of yours. I take pride in my gun. Got a problem with that? Please, this is urgent. May I continue? You may. I'm sure you all know that Mostima and I used to work with Andoian. The Andoian I know isn't one to go off half-cooked. He wouldn't start a war without preparing for it. So even though he could sow chaos in Laterano, he wouldn't do it without a reason. The only clue the Ashtray have given us so far is their attempts on the mixed-blood girl called Cecilia. We can surmise that taking her is their primary objective. And since they already have her in their possession, I think Anduin's next step is very likely to be exfiltrating Laterano. Therefore, I suggest we focus on the two following points. First, we need to step up our border controls and deploy more guards to the crossings. We should also form a special elite squad to locate their hideout and bring Anduin in. Secondly, to be on the safe side, I would like the 7th Tribunal to lead the investigation into whether the Ashtray has made contact with the visiting envoys to determine whether or not they are targeting the conference. As for the conference itself, proceed according to plan, right? That's what you have in mind, isn't it? We're just testing the waters anyway. Oh, I've got to say though, the cold buffet's desserts are disgusting. The cactus tarts are an atrocity. I would like to see some improvement there. I think there's a certain charm to the taste. I agree with Mostima on that point, and that point alone. Blasphemy! I think they're delicious! Of course, no other place like the Laterano where you go from, oh, we definitely have to, we might need to declare a state of emergency. Well, we have all these national important envoys from all over the world, and then, oh yeah, the desserts, it's fucking atrocious. It tastes like the wound of a sarcasm. You know, that healthy racism. Fia be like, bro, these people. Good night, Giovanni has spoken. I suppose we can all agree then. Agreed. Anything that Giovanni likes, you know, is bound to be terrible. Mostima, belittle me again, are you? Please, my children, quiet down. I'm too old for all this bickering. The law instructs us to face the unknown with goodwill. We mustn't treat fruit tarts with such scorn. And why am I unfamiliar with this law? I just thought of it this morning. Fiammeta is like, why the fuck am I still here? Your Holiness, we'll go with your plan. Well, Giovanni, give Fiammeta all the help she needs, and Doan will make his way to his goal. The Pope be joining the argument. Phew, this is why I hate closed-door meetings. We spent 3 minutes on the main topic. The rest of the meeting was everyone babbling their stupid side conversations. Excuse me, seniors. May I ask what the decision was? You're still here. I'm taking over the Andoan case. Thank you for your work the past couple days. You should get home to get some rest. I'll talk to the Natorian Hall later. Everything you've done will be written off as you helping us out. Yeah? Miss Fiammeta, anything that comes after this is way beyond the bounds of your authority and ability. Don't forget, you're still in training. I know you're worried about Cecilia, but I'm taking over this case, and that's the best case scenario you could hope for. Miss Fiammeta, are you friends with this fallen angel? And the both of you are familiar with Andoan? That's right. Is that your answer to both of these questions? We aren't familiar. We're nemesis. But don't you worry, I won't take it out on Cecilia. I don't really understand what was going on with her this morning, but she's still a kid. What about you? You stayed there for 2 whole days. Did Andoan say anything to you? Just a bunch of heretical nonsense. I suggest you forget all of it then. You still have your whole life ahead of you, right? Go home and take a couple of days off, and keep up your good work at the Natorian Hall. Pretty qualified for the job if you ask me. Cherish your life, you know? Life in Laterano is precious. Even I look back on it fondly sometimes. My life. Right, and like then I'm just like a regular nobody. Okay, let's clock out. He's still worrying, man. The Pontifical cohorts have taken over the border checkpoints, and the Apostolic Knights are keeping an eye out for us too. We won't be making it out anytime soon. We have a safe house, but still. I can't get in touch with Orin either. Damn it! No matter. We can wait. Cecilia? Do you regret your decision? I don't know. But if I went with Miss Fiammeta, she would have taken me to the Basiliska, right? I still haven't figured out my goodbye to Mama. It's okay, Cecilia. You still have lots of time to think. Mr. Friar, there was lady with horns and halo in the Alexia Requitum just now. Is she a sancta? Maybe. Maybe not. It's up to her to decide. I thought sancta are sancta? That's true for most of us. But some people get to choose, so perhaps I should say that they don't have a choice but to choose because of some unfortunate circumstance. Incidentally, you two have to choose, Cecilia. As for whether that is fortunate or not, no one can tell. Can the Sancta be with the Sarkas? Of course they can. You are the living proof. She literally is the proof. She legitimately is the proof. But I'm causing everyone a lot of trouble, right? Even Mr. Ezel. If you're always worrying about everything, you won't get anything done. People will always fight. Neither gentleness nor understanding can stop that. A lot of times when people fight, it's not because one side is right and one side is wrong. It's because things that both sides have to conflict with each other. You know, in other words, the things you and I need to do are different. And that means we're in somebody else's way. Why can't we go the same way together? $200 proof. Hello, Nafu. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. I think you just woke up, right? But yes, welcome to the stream. We're I don't know, we're either ending the story mode, going even longer for this stream to finish out all the story, or I don't know, I have no clue. But hopefully it doesn't take too long, but still I can't really say anything much. But yes, guide ahead, this is Battle 6 after story. Because for a lot of people, the path they take is determined by the path itself. For example, the Sancta and the Sarkas. No one can say why the two sides fought each other at first, but the hatred between them has paved the road for everyone. Can't we choose our own path? We can, Cecilia, but it's not that simple. If you want to leave the path you're on and find a new path forward, you must first make your way through a boundless wilderness. It's vast and empty there. You might never find that new path, even if you give up everything you've ever known. Then, why do we still have to look? Right, why do we have to look? Maybe it's because that's what we want. What we want? Is that so important? It's the only thing we still have. Mr. Friar, can I ask a question? Go ahead. What is it that you want? Cecilia, can I tell you a little story? Sure, Mr. Friar, go ahead. Many years ago, when I was still young, I ran into some setbacks, and then I left. Where did you go? Anywhere. I traveled everywhere. There was a place I stayed for a while. It was a very small town, and it felt like a home, like my own hometown. But it was even more run down. Life was tough for everyone there. Huh? That doesn't sound like Laterano. Once I passed by the town's pub and came across a humming drunkard. He threw all over me, and insisted that I tripped him and that I should pay for his drink. Everyone in the pub, no, everyone in the town laughed at him and cursed at him. Those who were scared of him avoided him. Everyone called him a dirty, filthy moron, a lowlife, a sick scumbag. He was a sarcasm. They never chased him out of the town, however. He kept living from one day to the next, doing little odd jobs. Then on one windy day, raining night, a night where no one would go outside, the church's bell started to ring. It was an alarm and it woke everyone up. There were some bad people in the town. It was lucky that the bells woke everyone. It was hard, but we chased the bad people away. No one knew who rang the bells, and we all thought it was a miracle. I headed in the direction of the bell tower and reached the wastes beyond. There, I found the church watchman digging a grave. Next to him was a cart, and in it a thin coffin. The sarcasm drunkard inside, wounded all over. I started to help digging. The watchman kept complaining as he dug. He said he was saving the casket for his mother and it was a waste to give it to a sarcasm. Then he complained that he would have to bury the sick sarcasm. The watchman said that, not long after the bell started ringing, the sarcasm came and knocking on his door, telling him to run, before the man died at his doorstep. That sarcasm saved... Wow. That sarcasm actually saved the watchman's life. Literally everybody's. Yo, how's Guide Ahead so far? Extremely enjoying it. There's lots of plot details that I'm just... They're scrumptious. I'm having my time enjoying them. But this is a great story. What I'm doing is telling. He's halfway through. Halfway, yeah. The watchman said that since he saw it was about to rain, he couldn't bear seeing the sarcasm man sleep out in the streets, so he let him in the bell tower for the night. Okay. So he let him into the bell tower for the night. He kept complaining and kept digging. Then when he was finished, he stood in front of the grave and sang a song that the drunkard always used to sing, even though he didn't remember how the second half went. No matter how many facts this man is spitting, I still want to punch him in the face. Is it because of how hard it was when he released? Is that it? Other events. Literally all of the Laterano events and literally all of the Lithanian events before we jump into the Master's Travels events. Yes. So that's a total of 5 events. That stage kicked my ass so much. Fair enough. In the end, he complained a little more and poured half a bottle on the grave. The winds through hills on high, tail the heroes far-fling stride. Over long ways long, over briars and thorns. Sorry, I don't remember it either. That's the song that Mama and Rosella taught me. So, the sarcasm man rang the bell? I think he did. So he was the hero that saved everyone? Maybe. I don't know if someone like him can be a hero. But I think most people probably wouldn't want to call him one. Maybe he was just trying to help the watchman who helped him. I'll be right back, chat. Need to drink some more water and refill my water glass. Alright, we're back, guys. What about you, Mr. Friar? Do you think he was a hero? What is a hero, Sicilian? I thought about it for a long time, but I know that the answer to this question doesn't tell us who the sarcasm man was. Rather, it tells us who I am. I don't think he himself climbed up the bell tower to be a hero. But it doesn't matter if we sing his praises, look at him with scorn, or even forget about him. None of that changes anything about him anymore. All the questions that I pondered have nothing to do with him, only me. Why did I witness this? What does it mean to me? How is it going to guide me forward? It's always the living who are questioned. But I kept thinking and thinking, what if he didn't do what he did? What if he did, but led the fanatics, the bad people, to the bell tower? What if the townspeople couldn't fend the bad people off even after they got woken up? And what if he even died on the bell tower and no one ever found him? There are no guaranteed successes, and there are no choices that are certain to be right. So I came to this conclusion. On that rainy night, he climbed up the bell tower because he wanted to. It's the most straightforward conclusion, out of somewhat stubborn goodwill. Whether that's true or not doesn't concern him. He was a hero, no different from the hero in the song. The winds through hills on high, tailed the hero's far-flung star. Okay, stride. Over long ways long, over briars and thorns. Everyone starts humming the song. They're quite singing riffs throughout the room. I feel peace in this Laterano evening, a peace that I've not known for a long time. Are you thinking something, Mr. Friar? No, nothing at all. Thank you, Cecilia. You're looking at something. Is that a bell tower? It's Laterano's bell tower, a very, very old tower made of stone. I often went there when I still lived in Laterano. It was so close to heaven. Heaven? Is that where Mama is? If that's where you wish for her to be, that's where she is. Mr. Friar, can you help me with something?
Everyone gained from this trip. And my game is everyone's satisfaction.
Alright guys, finally, GA6. Oh boy. Interesting, so that's just always gonna... Done. Alright, let's see. What's this gonna bring? Wessel, good morning. Off to work? Good morning, I don't have work today. I'm taking a couple of days off. Up so early on your day off? Look at you frowning like that. Is something bothering you? Getting bullied at the notarial hall? I told you, it may look like a decent place to work, but it's total misery over there. Here, Hazel, I just brought some cupcakes. Take some. Let your worries go. It doesn't matter if work is bothering you, it's just a job. Don't think about it on your day off. Besides, aren't you still a trainee? If the ceiling caves in, it's gonna crush all your bosses up top before it ever reaches you. Don't make it so hard on yourself. Can't stay up for too much longer, please enjoy the event. I'm heading off. Aight. Gamer, wish you a good night. Or like, a good day to you. And we shall see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. Laterano defies open carry. Finds open carry. Cheer up, it's not worth getting upset over. Not worth it, huh? Still letting it bother you? Anyways, I'm gonna get going. Thanks for the cupcakes. It's an early morning that couldn't be more normal. Hardly anyone on the streets yet.
But it shouldn't take much longer for the crowds to form and the usual hustle and bustle to return. This is exactly what Lateran life is. How about a crepe? No thanks, I've got these cupcakes. It's you? The crepe shop on the corner there only sells 200 of their signature crepes each day. You need to get up early to have a chance at buying one. Bro's just casually walking in Laterano now. Thankfully, their hours haven't changed. What are you doing here? Open carry is the right term of every Laterano citizen. Oh wait, what does open carry even mean? I'm out for a walk. In a city that has an arrest warrant out for you? Sure. What happened to the people at Ecclesia Requitum? Canning a weapon in the open. Ah. Yes, it's an open carry. Okay, gotcha. The opposite of a concealed carry. Fair enough. You can tell I am not American when I don't know almost anything about guns. They're all in a safe place. Once everything is over, they'll leave Laterano with me. Where to? Who knows? Which is something you need a permit for. Fair? Are you going to take Cecilia with you? No, she left. How did you... She has something she must do. It may seem trivial right now, but she's found her path and she will continue down it, overcoming obstacles we could never overcome, treading into predicaments that we wouldn't dare to face, and making it to faraway places that we could never imagine. What are you talking about? Relax, Brother Ezel. She's far more brilliant than you and I could ever dream to be. But she might need you. Why me? I'm nothing special. This is pretty embarrassing to say, but I was playing hero in front of her the whole time. I told her my word is my bond and I wouldn't mind losing my job. But after I got home last night, I spent the whole night freaking out about everything that happened. A mixed blood sancta, a fallen angel, a Lectus, the Conference at Balisca, the Sarkaz, a strange heretical group. How did I get mixed up in all this? I thought I just wanted a decent job. A desk job would be all the better. I would go to work and leave on time, live a quiet and peaceful life. I figured that'd be pretty good for me. Everything that happened the last couple of days could just be like an interlude. I should count myself lucky for being able to get away from it all before it's too late, or in a couple of days I can tell stories about it to my friends. That'd be a pretty solid life, wouldn't it? Maybe I shouldn't even be talking to you right now. I should just turn around and run. Aren't you going to run then? There's no need to fool yourself. How am I supposed to know what is it that I really want? You and Cecilia both asked the same question. She asked you that too, phrased a little differently. And how did you answer? I told her a story. Suddenly feeling like I shouldn't listen to you. Why? I just get the sense that you know how to influence people. What if you're about to sucker me into something here? As long as you don't want to, you won't be. That sounds awfully sketchy. I'm here only to give you a message. What comes next is for you to decide. Cecilia is going to the old bell tower. What is she doing there? Saying her goodbyes. 'Cause it's the closest thing to heaven, huh? Is something wrong? Oh, Cecilia, aren't you scared walking the streets all by yourself this early in the morning? Don't tell me he's gonna do something to her. Where are those friends of yours? Guide, it's Orin. No matter, we'll see what he's planning first. There is something I need to do here. You're so little, but you have lots of big ideas going around in your head, huh? I really don't get what that guy is thinking, but sorry, little girl. I can't let you go. Are you taking me to Basilica? Basilica? No, Cecilia. I can't let you go to the Basilica. As long as you don't go to Basilica and the old man, you can go anywhere. At first, I thought it wouldn't be so bad if Anduin took you away. He's had a change of heart, but it's no biggie. I'll do it myself. It would be bad if I go to Basilica? It's hard to say, Cecilia. Hard to say. You're actually really important to me, you know? Fedora and I were friends a long time ago, but still. Anyway, your very existence is much more useful than whatever it is you're thinking up in your little brain. If we put you to good use, you could be the greatest danger to Lateran City in a long time. After all, you're a sarcasm. She also became a sancta. I don't really want to put Laterano in danger, but I need some leverage that can influence things. A bargaining chip that I can use in a deal. So of course the first thing he sees is saving his own skin. He really is playing both sides, huh? And you could be such a precious bargaining chip. I wouldn't want to see you lose your effectiveness over a tiny little threat. I don't understand what you're saying. You don't need to understand, Cecilia. I'm just trying to show you I'm sincere. I wouldn't do anything to get you hurt. I'm never one to resort to violence if peace is an option. It doesn't matter what you want to do. Not now. Could you move out of the way? I'm going to that bell tower.
Bro got rejected by the child.
Didn't you hear? She wants you to get out of her way. Mr. Ezel, you came. Yes, Cecilia. I promised to help you find your mama and be there when you said goodbye to her, right? Aw, this is so touching. A mixed blood girl between a rock and a hard place with an executor who's true to his word. Am I watching this Lateran soap opera of this year? Makes me want to clap for you two. But if I could, I would rather not be the villain here. This is no fun. Strezzle! Sancta can't point out our guns at our own kind, but violence comes in other forms, so there's no hill to die on, right?
Oh, it's not pointing your gun. That's the, what's it called? The commandment.
Now, Cecilia, go! The bell tower is straight ahead. But I'll promise you one more thing. I'll be fine. Alright. I'll wait for you at the top, Mr. Essel. Very nice. You came prepared, huh? I didn't expect you to be able to hold me here. But still, even if I don't like screwing around with empathy, I can feel the fear in you. Save it. Have you ever considered that we might be walking the same road here? We're definitely not right now, at least. Show me what you've got, then. Have you even realized the weight of the burden you're trying to shoulder?
Push him in a hole.
Can that trainee executor really hold Orin there? Orin's not taking this seriously, and Ezel isn't a Notorian Hall executor right now. He's not actually an obstacle to Orin. Actually, Guy, while I would never go against your decisions, I can't say I really agree with this. Cecilia should stay with the Pathfinders. It's not only for us, but for her sake too. That isn't my decision. I can't decide her fate. That is a decision that only Cecilia can make for herself. Aisha, perhaps we should call it an honor to show her the choices. Before her. Don't worry, what I must do remains the same. Kid, for an executor in training, you aren't half bad. I'm still standing. Looking to spend some time in the hospital, huh? I'm not out here to break bones, though. You don't have to do this. You're just a normal guy living in Lateran City. Go home, lead a happy life, munch on some cake or take a sip of tea, whatever. I've made up my mind already. You folks really like talking about choices and decisions, huh? Has it ever crossed your mind that there's a price to pay when you make decisions? This was only going to be an insurance policy, but well, sorry fellas, I need your help. We aren't here to help you, Orin. We're doing this because we think it's the right thing to do. So what do you say? A wise man adapts himself to circumstances? Oh, that's the Chinese idiom. You see, it means too bad, Azul. Ah, Federico. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Now this is a hype scene. I needed a hype scene, man, to keep me going. Trainee Executor, Azul Pastor, you are being temporarily recalled. Your leave has been cancelled. Please assist me with this arrest. Orin Argrelos, your identity has been confirmed. The 7th Tribunal has revoked your credentials as a legatus. Please stop resisting and proceed with me to the first tribunal. Must I? I still have lots of work to take care of. Yes, you must. Let's go, baby. Back to back is crazy. Requiem.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow
Oh,
the
here's
route
the
I
cart.
charted.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome. Water's not far. They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
Meanwhile, the
Patience,
gameplay you're
my
fighting
friend.
an
Let me have a small
ice cream truck guy.
Feel how your
Basically.
soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Perfectly describes the gameplay here.
Signals, let's get this done quick.
Vale.
Now that I think about it, I could have saved some people.
I'm ready to fight. Anyone hungry?
Patience. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you
Ooh.
won't forget.
Okay. How do they... Ah, that's where they... Okay. Gotcha.
Here's something yummy for
They need
you.
more DP. We need more DP. That's the first thing that we need. I'm gonna deploy Perfumer here.
Anyone hungry?
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Gravel killed it.
Orders for me?
Awesome.
Signals table, ready for action.
Ora, ora! Ya toka! Some of my specialty.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Terminemos con esto.
Just try me.
Patience found your archive. All right. Destroyed.
Try some of my specialty.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Minna donde?
Just try me.
Try some of my specialty.
Don't treat history with such...
I won't back down. I'll follow this Pelu. Push forward, Commander.
Hey, here's the last person and taken care of. 3 minutes of gameplay. Back to reading, baby. That's how we do things here. Alright. The bell tower's corridors are narrow, and the stone steps below my feet are slippery and wet. Okay. It's Cecilia. Best trade deal ever. The bell tower's corridors are narrow. The tradition is still strong, 6 visions in 6 hours. The stone steps below my feet are slippery and wet. The stone walls are rough and feel so cold to touch, just like the trees in that forest. My footsteps echo in the hallway. What is there up ahead? I am the child of a Sancta and Sarkas. They all said that they have on me there. I don't know, it was a word I've never heard. But I remember how Rosella looked. She looked down at me with a smile on her face. Her hands were clasped together like she was holding onto a treasure. What did everyone want me to do? I still don't get it. But now, I understand what it is that I should do the most and what it is that I want to do. It doesn't matter if I'm a Sancta or a Sarkas. I'm Cecilia. Just Cecilia. Goodbye, Mama. Will you keep watching over me? Okay, after eating 2 pizza, I suddenly have a stomachache. Ain't this the consequences of my actions? Nah, no, probably. So, you're 11 o'clock. That was close. Come on, it's not like fighting is going to get us anywhere. Why don't we call it quits? You really don't know how to listen, huh? Ezel, I thought you were really worried about Cecilia. She might just be safer than me, you know? Did you think I'd believe that? I'm never one to lie. Even if you're telling the truth. If that isn't what Cecilia wants, then there's no way. Sometimes I really think Andonian's giving me way more than I bargained for. Stay focused, Ezel. No, Federico! Can you feel it? Oh, look at that. The air is trembling. As though something is manifesting from nothingness. What? A surge of power. Pure power. Nothing like any Originium arts known to man. An ancient construction is being awakened. What the fuck? The forgotten sound is about to ring out far and wide. Ezel, new directive. Investigate the bell tower. There's something in the bell tower? Leave the traitorous legatess to me. Your Holiness, what's going on? Shh. Well if seal off the central sanctuary and halt all meetings. What is happening? Did you know? My predecessor, the last pope, had an interest in history. No. I don't blame you. He was an amateur in the field. His writings were riddled with mistakes and hardly worthy of praise. Rather than studying history, perhaps it's better to say that his interest lay in using history to let his imagination run wild. It was particularly fond of a certain romantic metaphors in his writings, perhaps a little promiscuous for a history paper, but they did truly leave an impression on his readers. He said, history is a musical monument written by a shapeless titan in countless voices. Going by his analogy, our titan musician seems to have started writing his next measure. Oh. Okay. I breathe all the air out of my lungs before drawing a fresh breath. I trip and fall to the ground before climbing back up and running forward again. I can feel that something is brewing. The other side of the door at the top of the bell tower is where Cecilia is. I open the door. The frail girl is singing an ancient Sarkas folk song. She's singing from the bottom of her heart so tenderly with all her feelings. I can only stand there, doing my best to hold my breath, to avoid disrupting the flow of her singing.
She's singing to her mother as a goodbye. Oh man, not the TLC reference. At a certain point, I realize I cannot hear anything anymore. It is only the sound of bells seemingly ringing across time. Bells? From the Tower of Revelations? That's impossible. That bell has never rung. What? Wait, is she unconsciously using her singing as like a form of arts to ring the bell? Except when the first saints still walked the land. During the day, the Sancta looked up to the sky to find darkness surrounding even the sun. At night, the devil's army came and slaughtered countless Sancta. The Sancta lost much of their radiance. The saints said, "Follow me." Thus they rose. The saints said, "Listen to me." Thus the bells began to ring. What? The bells echoed throughout the wilderness, uniting all the Sancta. This is a revelation. This is an exhortation. Every single one of them got the message? Wait, what? There will be light throughout the day, and it shall never be shrouded again. The saints said, "Build the city. It will be the Sancta's paradise." Who the fuck is the saint? The saint said, "The city shall be called Laterano." Lateran. How? The Tower of Revelations is one of the oldest structures in Laterano. No, according to the text, the Tower of Revelations was there before there was a Laterano. And now the holy bell rings again. But our little Cecilia, the one who descended and built this very city, back before the Common Era. But why? Perhaps the shapeless Titan musician once did some crescendos in his music, and he picked Lateran bells for his arrangement because he liked the sound. Cardinal, well, if you and I stand in this church at this moment, I wonder if that is good or bad. Your Holiness, we must know immediately why the holy bells are ringing. No matter the reason, it is the responsibility of the church to explain why and how it happened. With envoys from the nations gathered in Laterano, all of the attending representatives are now witnessing to this event. This could be an opportunity. Go, Welif. Inform the envoys that the Lateran bells ring for the first time in millennia, and this portends change. We must come together and prepare for the future. What about the Tower of Revelations, then? We have waited long enough. Let's get to work. What? Guy, did you know this was going to happen? What exactly is Cecilia? She's mixed race, but is there some other secret about her? No, of course not. She's the Cecilia that both you and I know. She may come from a unique background, but there is no secret to her. It's just that perhaps Laterano itself is thirsting for change, and Cecilia, she just so happened to be in the right place at the right time. Or perhaps she's actually the one who will end the 1,000-year conflict between the Sarkas and the Sancta. So revelation came and the bells rang. Of course, it could also just be a misunderstanding, a coincidence, a kind of black humor in the course of mystery. But we both know that the truth is never what's actually important. No matter what, this is an opportunity. If I have to say, it might even be proof that we are actually blessed. The church is most likely putting all their attention on the envoys in the Tower of Revelations right now. He'll pave the path forward for you. You need only walk it. And Owen, the bells have started to ring. The bells belong to a child who's about to begin her journey. Oh? You sound very relaxed. You have made your decision. My decision has never changed. Even if you must give up everything. Even if I must give up everything. Is there any meaning in this? Meaning?
Meaning does exist for nothing. All our choices merely conceive it, mold it, and give it the chance to descend upon us. I get it now. I hope you'll find your peace. Petya, what you said goes against our original goal. All men are cornerstones, and the roads that we lay are paved for those who follow us. This is... I must see His Holiness right now. Gun Knight Talvador, His Holiness is praying right now. No one can see him. But please understand. An explosion? Probably another one of the people's pranks. No, the explosion came from the envoy's village. Stop handing out the approvals for explosive activities there. Gun Knight Talvador, the envoy's village is under attack. There have been multiple fires and explosions all across the city. Pontificia cores. It's the ashtray! They can't still now that the holy bells have sounded, can they? There are gun knights stationed in the envoy's village, but after the ambush and the explosion started, the envoy started demanding more gun knights to protect them. Understood. Damn it, why now of all times? Cardinal Vevel. The bells of the Tower of Revelations are ringing. This is the holiest moment in Lateran history. We even get to share this with the first summit of nations and the envoys of all the lands. How joyous. Yet the heretics' remnants are taking the opportunity to show chaos. They plot to disrupt the conference and overshadow Laterano's radiance. Gun Knight Talvador, by the order of the Apostle himself, the Pope, you are to go to the envoy's village and defend them alongside the gun knights there, thus ensuring the Summit of Nations will commence as planned. Yeah, the biggest ordeal is to avoid spoilers when there's a 6 months difference. Yeah? I regret. In the Masters Travels event, that's like the only thing I'm like a bit guilty about, of like getting myself spoiled on Twitter. Thankfully, I've blocked Rory Pooper on Twitter now, so I cannot get spoiled. Very well, Your Eminence, if I may. I'm sure you have noticed as much, but the energy that's surging from the Tower of Revelations. Watch your words, revered Gun Knight. That is glory itself. That is glory itself. Lemon, did he do this? Maybe. You're still going to cover for him? Fiammeta, come here. What for? Come here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said what I said the other day. Let go of me. Not until you forgive me. I am mad at you. But there's something else I'm even angrier about. And it might just be me. I want you to trust me on one thing, Fiammeta. If he really wanted to do harm to Laterano, I'd never forgive him. Then what is he trying to do? Maybe he's just asking a question. Of who? His Holiness. And what is he asking him? A question that the Sancta must never ask. You can't be more specific? I'm not entirely sure myself, you see. This question has probably been bothering him deep in his mind for a long time. He hasn't ever told me about it. I've just got a hunch. But it's true. What happened 8 years ago has something to do with the question. Wait, so Mostima, you knew about this? Of course not. I'm not Lemon. She might understand him. Me though. I didn't think he was worthy, that's all. If you ask me, he's a poor little guy. I have something more important to take care of. So let's leave it at that. How come it feels like you're tricking me off even more than Lemon? You and I are different. I did everything I could, and you... I'm guessing you would probably rather it was me, right? Lemon, what else do you know? Tell me. I thought you didn't want to hear any of it. I have to hear to find out. Still can't get over that gun on a wheelchair. Cecilia La Porta. By order of the apostle himself, the Pope, I am here to protect you. Because the bells started ringing? Are they ringing because of me? I cannot say. Please follow me to the Basilica at once. It's okay, Mr. Ezel. Don't worry. Let's go. Man.
Great teamwork. Give me 5.
Okay, wait. That was a bit shorter. That was a bit shorter than the other one. Hey, G7, we might just be able to do this, guys. We might just be able to do this.
Hello. I'm a dispatch at Rhodes Island via transfer agreement with Notorial Hull. A code name? Let's think. You can call me Enforcer. Here's the files pertaining to the agreement. I'll be counting on you to show me the ropes.
Do you like the voice? Does fit. Shut up. Hi, mission start. Let's go. Throw me into the story. I'm craving more. Because this feels like it's about to reach a climax. Silly internet. Still a wild name for an archetype. Went down for a moment. Okay. The town feels so lively today. Is it because the conference is about to start? Maybe. There are explosions everywhere. Everyone's so excited. Hey, what the hell? Is that an executor and a legatus? What's going on? A parkour competition? That sounds like fun. Why don't you join in? Let's go. See if we can catch up with them. Oh, no. They should be far enough. You're a stubborn one, aren't you, Federico? As are you. I thought you didn't have a mission. Aren't you practically on vacation? I don't get it. Is there a reason you can't get off my case? What did I ever do to offend you? My last mission was in Syracuse to recover the personal effects of a local sancta. Among them was a notebook. In it, he wrote that he once saw a female sancta come into contact with the male Sarkas. Alright, I can see why you'd look into that. What does it have to do with me? I'm decidedly male, in case you can't tell. I followed all the leads I had and found the sancta woman's address. 72... That was the case he was pursuing? It was in Syracuse? 7265 Via Travetius Pagus Stevanus. And when you made it there, you found that she'd already passed away. That's correct. So you had no choice but to keep following her tracks. Then you found she had been taking suspicious trips and that she always contacted a specific legatus before she left on her journeys. This Orin was the legatus? This is good. This is very good. And here I thought I gave myself away in Victoria and left some evidence after I talked to Endoian. Never thought I would have thought it was because I helped Fioria out of the goodness of my heart. This might just be some kind of fate. Are you done musing? Federico, if my hunch's correct, you probably can't feel what I'm feeling right now. Yes? No? Yes, and I do not care. The emotions of those I arrest are not of my concern. Does that mean you care about the feelings of anyone you're not arresting? No. You and I are the same. Neither of us cares for empathy. The way I see it, we could be great friends. Actually, I think Laterano could use more people like you. Someone who doesn't let their empathy get to them, always doing things by the book. I don't disagree. Perhaps I could pay you a visit in the penitentiary after your trial and we could discuss it more. So that's your reason, Orin. Well, here comes the worst of my troubles. Why must an honest-to-God good guy like me blessed with such rotten luck? Good day, Cardinal. Well lived. Good day, Executor Federico. The 7th Tribunal will handle the traitor from this point forward. The Notorial Hall's involvement is concluded. Please send a copy of your report on this matter to both the 7th and 1st Tribunals. This is my authorization code. Confirmed, in accordance with all relevant regulations. So, would you like to go back on your vacation or join me in arresting the ashtray? It's up to you. He left.
Bro left. Bro didn't even give Willem the second glass. He left. Alright, I'm out. Extremely by the book. I love him. I love him. Bro's going to contemplate life. Has anyone ever heard Federico say goodbye to anyone? You can stop trying to cozy up to me. I thought you were here to help me. If you were here to arrest me, you could have waited until Federico was done, right? Of course, it's possible that he couldn't take me, but that wouldn't mean you had to send him home, right? I simply realized that you might be more useful than I expected. When I realized Federico's report, I thought he would just enjoy his helping hand, but it looks like you're not as much of an imbecile as I thought. I am honored. Cecilia's existence is a threat to Laterano. You don't want this threat to be wiped away, not because you want to see it executed, but because you want to use it to make a deal. It really makes my heart ache, you know? Such a windfall, but no one's trying to touch the pile of money. I'm the most faithful to Laterano a man can be, honestly. You know that. Viliv. I'm His Holiness's biggest supporter. His ideals, anyway. But you don't agree with the way he does things, correct? Like this conference, for example. You don't think there's any point to it. And you think there is? Well, Liv, how much do you know about Victoria these days? You wouldn't understand just how close we are to war. And at a time like this, His Holiness puts up all the political capital he accumulated over the last couple decades. But even though he managed to get most of the countries to bend, the envoys who show up, they hardly have any weight. In more peaceful times, maybe you could use this as a foundation and slowly pave our way forward. But we don't live in a peaceful times. There's no need for us to dilly-dally around if we actually want to see his ideals put into practice. I saw a lot of even dirtier moves in Victoria with my own eyes. I won't say it's the right way to do things, but if doing the right thing doesn't get us to the finish line, tell me, would you rather be a woman of integrity? So he would rather sacrifice his integrity for the greater good. You know, you usually aren't this talkative in situations like these. What are you waiting for? Actually, I just changed my mind. Oh? After traveling out there for so long, I'm busy buying less and less into the idea that Sancta is special. We've got the empathy thing, we feel what we feel, that's it. What just happened though, even I have to admit, I felt something ancient and primal. And it originated in my heart. Moreover, we got ourselves a trump card. All those envoys are gathered here in Laterano and we are blessed with a miracle. What does that mean? What could it mean? There's still a lot for us to do, isn't there? I think you might be mistaken about one thing. You think there is no place for the Summit of Nations during troubled times. I suggest you look at this from the other side. That said, I think you have the right idea about one point. There are certain things that His Holiness can't do himself, and I also don't think there's any harm in having a backup plan. You're a lucky man, Oren. I do have a use for you. Come out, Patia. At least you still have some sense in you, and your Sarkaz friends aren't running around the city, joining in on the commotion. If any of the envoys saw the Sarkaz actively sabotaging the Summit of Nations in Laterano, things wouldn't end nearly as well. What are you trying to say? And Donan is on his way to the Basilica, isn't he? Basilica. What do you know about him? I've got no more reason to tell you, Patia. But before I go settle my score with him, I need you to stop the stupid, annoying little tricks. All your people might still have some sense in you, and you aren't actually trying to sabotage the Summit of Nations. I'm warning you. Don't push your luck. Things don't always go the way we want them to. Oh, so now it's your turn to convince me? This is just a little advice. If you don't want to take it, that's no feathers off my plumage. Fiammeta, tell me, what are you thinking? What else could I be thinking? I'm doing my job. I'm settling the score. It's nothing that complicated. Why did you leave the Pontifica course 8 years ago? They didn't get to leave the city, only the Notarial Hall does. What's the matter? I ask about that.
I don't know what you're brooding about. Maybe you put your hopes up on me for something. But I don't really get what your whole thing about Lateran Liberia is about. And I couldn't care less about it. A teammate I trusted betrayed us. One of my friends got hurt because of it. And another got exiled. There might even be traitors who have eyes on them because of it. I made this mistake once and I won't let it happen again. I'll protect them. It's as simple as that. And I'm not going to apologize if that doesn't fit in with your fantasies. Don't get cocky, Mostima. In the same position, wouldn't you do the same? You're right. I would. It's true, I've got a fantasy. But so what if it's a fantasy? Fantasies, ideals. If I didn't chase the things I once believed in, I wouldn't have made it this far. Maybe I'm too naive to trust others with my ideals, but I have no regrets. I don't get you. And that's why I'm not going to back down, even if everything I'm doing seems stupid and annoying to you. It's my mission and I'll see it through to the end. If you want to stop me, you'll have to take me down. Very well, Patia. Alright then, things are heating up all over the place. Light and Shadow. Quite the name.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
Damn, okay.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try something.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall. They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
Watch out for a voice.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
All I have to do is keep them from passing, right?
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
I should have deployed La Pluma here now that I think about it.
No problem.
Ah! Is holding ammo attacks become long range and prevent the target from attacking or healing for a period of time. Very annoying. Even I can tell that much.
I won't be afraid.
Patient, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Jesus Christ. Hits like a fucking truck, that guy.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
I am your shadow.
Patience, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
It won't be any use.
Can his ability be silenced? Let me see. Okay.
I'm ready to fight.
Not gonna lie, that should be enough.
Rice was my specialty.
Patience, my feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget. Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Bruh.
Push forward, Commander.
They came just in time.
Big dummy, bring it on.
Wait, where the fuck was
Patience,
this
my
guy
friend.
gone?
You'll have to try
Yeah, that's
harder
what
than
I was
that.
thinking. Where the
Anyone hungry?
fuck is this guy gone? Yeah, that should be enough though. There he is. I just need to...
Rice was my specialty.
She be Gummy be taking care of that guy. Mm-hmm.
Water's not far. Stay put.
You'll have to try harder than that.
was my specialty.
Alright, Surfer, help the guy, please, to the blue box. He took quite a bit of time to arrive, not gonna lie. I guess the first phase was just baiting the guy.
Hello? Anyone hungry?
Really.
I'll go gather some. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Finally gone. Got me stunning shenanigans. Alright. Come on. Come on. That's enough, Patia. It's not over. Patia, right? Most of the gun knights have been reassigned to the envoy's village. Your mission is over. I don't really get it though. It's not like Andoan doesn't know who the most powerful guy in the Basilica is. Why the whole charade? Probably wanted to make sure he got an audience with His Holiness. You're actually listening to Lemon? This has nothing to do with that. He's free to settle his score. But that doesn't mean I'm letting him get away. Sure. Shall we get going? Once you get Patia settled in. Right. How should we face this revelation, these mysterious, indescribable moments, these ambiguous yet to be explained urges, these unascribable, esoteric intuitions? Where will it lead us? What kind of choice does it want us to make? Or perhaps this is merely an hallucination caused by the fatigue of life? Revelation is called as such only because we willingly believe in it, or were told to believe in it. You could even say that we knew it to be absolutely temporal, even if we deconstructed it into ice-cold objective logic. Regrettably, man will still shine a spiritual light upon revelation. Thus, when this cruel reality befalls us, the cowards can point fingers at the ambiguity of the revelation, while the devout can repent their insufficient understanding. In any case, we can at least ascertain that we ourselves are not the root cause of everything. Ah, and Owen, I was expecting you. You don't seem surprised at all. I can't say this was the result of any particular manipulation. The greatest lesson that I've learned in life is that people always cross paths, no matter their intention. But in the end, we all have our own goals. The guardian, keeper, and executor of the most supreme law. The 11th man to take the man... The guardian, keeper, and executor of the most supreme law. The 11th man to take the name... Naglista, the patron saint of sacrifice and unity, to stand atop the Lateran Curia as the Apostle, His Holiness the Pope. Why recite all these titles you do not believe in? The girl does not remain in your grasp. She's still young, there is still much for her to experience. Yet we are old, so old that we know our way around conspiracy, political machination, and internal strife. What will you do now? Will you use this fine gift you spent decades preparing on her? I'm not foolish enough to stand in a young girl's way. Even if she triggered some kind of miracle? No, this miracle is Laterano's. It only belongs to Laterano. God's grace has fallen upon us. There is nothing more to it. Do you enjoy history? He's the 11th, okay. Jan Galista the 11th. Bangalista the 11th. For history to become history, you generally need an origin point, and when some kind of variable is introduced to stir up the water and form ripples, those ripples are history. What of the object that was thrown into the water in the first place then? Perhaps history does not care about it. And neither do I. The girl called Cecilia will go where she wants and do what she wants. Someday in the future, perhaps the name Cecilia will be
known far and wide, it could also remain forever in obscurity. But that has nothing to do with you or me. It has nothing to do with the both of us. We have a mutual understanding regarding that, do we not? You make yourself sound like a kind grandfather sending his granddaughter away. This is nothing more than you getting what it is that you seek. You now get to explain this miracle. In exchange, Cecilia earned the right to leave this place. This cannot even be called a trade. She never had the right to choose. No, I never wanted to do anything to her. Laterano has stood for millennia, and neither should it nor shall it ever waver for a mere mixed-blood child. I only hope that apostles before and after you feel the same way, and that those expunged names were not erased for nothing.
Oh.
We cannot ask for too much. Sins shall always be sins. Only time can wear them down. And it wears them down to the point that no one ever remembers they were once sins. I cannot cast blame on our forebears' cautiousness. However, neither shall I accept those things sins in order to cover them up. So long as our mutual understanding stands. Am I right? So long as our mutual understanding stands. As I said, it is very boring to grow old. Thanks to all the things we experienced in the past, we are always fearful, on the fence with just about everything. The old doesn't have the luxury of possibility, and Doan, we have no choice but to continue down the path that was already laid. A path that was already laid. That goes for you too. I know of your journey. My journey. Right. I once journeyed and heard the purest of prayers and the most vicious of curses. I stepped into sumptuous palaces and plucked my shoes out of bloodstains. I saw shameless sinners beg for mercy, and I closed the simplest of caskets on innocent children. It was always the same. Their cries always died down, their tears always dried up, and I always stood right next to them, attempting to comfort them. I told them that salvation would come as long as we believed. But no, nothing ever happened. Not even the briefest passing glance. The holy city of Laterano has weathered every storm that came its way. How would a saint sitting in a soft armchair and the sancta that know only to swing the praises of their own dignity know that there exist hardships in the land beyond? All the hopeless penances, withered consolations, and deafening silences. Do you know how heavily silence weighs on my heart? I seek only an answer. We will never find salvation, will we? Salvation. I often hear this word from the faithful as though a sort of incomprehensible ascendance, as though an ark that will rescue all the drowning. Behold, our grand and glorious Lateran city. It is so splendid and magnificent, solemn and refined, with a perpetual aroma of vanilla and sugar wafting in its air. All of this is a reward for abiding by the laws. All of this is our proof of salvation. Yet this paradise is only a paradise because of the harshness of the wastes beyond. You could have been a star in the barren land, a torch in the cold night. Don't you dare say I'm wrong. Laterano has not some ancient concept that floats only in scriptures. It stands here and now. Laterano can save everyone. She cannot. And why is that? Because we are only us. Because we are the sancta of Laterano. And they are not us. They conceal. They become disillusioned. They consign. They become disappointed. They struggle and they hate. They themselves mold and shape their own enemies, a man-eating monster of both lust and disgrace, with the flames of destruction hidden in their heart. Is the entire concept here because everybody understands everybody, so there's not going to be any hatred or any discrimination between our own interior race? Because everybody knows everybody's feelings. And the moment you start going against the crowd, you start thinking something funny that's blasphemous. Well, you're a fallen angel and you're not a part of us anymore. Is that it? Why do you think these lands have seen countless dynasties and nations come and go in the flames of war, while the miraculous Laterano has withstood the test of time? And Doan, they are inferno itself. And you chose to leave us. You left behind the virtues that shaped us under the stubborn belief that your water could extinguish the flames of inferno, that your candle could illuminate the night. Why seek my answer? You chose despair for yourself long ago. 3 times have I visited Laterano. For the rest of my life I wandered the lands beyond. I met many man and woman, and I do not need the Lateran Pope to tell me how dark their hearts can get. Yet there is also a ray of light in them, a radiant blinding light that I cannot never forget. That I will never forget. I was set ablaze by the light. Perhaps the fire is destined to be extinguished the moment it is first lit, but I could never again return to the eternally radiant Laterano. Yet this perpetual radiance is cold and distant. Laterano's light shines on only a select few, and its might exists only to protect this image of fabricated glory. In that case, I would rather be the torch that burns by the feet of those who are freezing to death. Even if its flames will soon be extinguished. And Doan, flames are destined to be extinguished. You seek to turn this perpetual flame into light into a flame, and the flame will meet its fate one day. When that happens, there will be no light, not even a cold and distant one. If you shatter the twin moons in the sky, then those struggling in the cold night will do so in darkness. Left only to close their eyes, light will ultimately become a fantasy, a lie of a dream. Would you call eternal night a kindness? You despise the small size of this paradise. But do you know how hard it is for a small paradise to be upon these lands? You scorn its small size, but have you ever considered that there are those who try to live an honest life? What right do you have to turn this paradise to tinder for that vile fire of yours, destined to be put out? This world is hostile to beauty. To allow this beauty to persist forever, do you know how much the Lateran people, countless Laterans, generations of Laterans, have had to sacrifice? And Doan, who are you to so handily deny all of this with a few trivial words? Preposterous. There are those trying to live an honest life in Laterano, but does that somehow make the lives of those outside any less real? They hold up hope despite their hardships. They follow the scriptures and the laws. They believe that they can change their lives, and they look forward to the rewards for their hard work. Mistress Baleen from the Rock Salt and Sundries store. Deku and Landy from the Tidal Cap Bell. Little Sagri who ties the ropes on their bells. Tell me, is there anything wrong with their faith, with their hope? Tell me, O great and glorious Apostle Pope Evangelista 11th, the great protector of our paradise and defender of history, why did Rocamera deserve to be destroyed? Answers. Questions. So this is the answer that I sought. So this is the question that I wanted to ask. Something has come loose. Something that once had me tied up for so long. Something is roaring, struggling, yet I feel only at ease. And though I'm bathing under the sulphurous sunlight, the gunshots rang out almost at the same time. Oh my god! The law is carved into each sanctus flesh and blood, and one must pay a price to break it. I knew that. There is a bottomless abyss beneath my feet. I've taken that step already. A great force slams me into the wall, and the sculpture relief impressed into my bones, and with the statue behind me crumbling to the ground. There is no question that it was the strength of a Patreon firearm. Though Evangelista 11's body is old and frail, he is far stronger than he seems. However, I try my best to open my eyes and make out his figure among the smoke and dust. The old man is still standing in the middle of the basilica, but there is no longer a smile on his face. He looks even older than he did when I stepped into this place, but the halo above his head shines as bright as ever. The law is our flesh and blood, the painful price to pay. Price? Then I realized what the real question here is. The halo above my head is not glowing any darker than it used to. I see. Both you and I came out of this unscathed. What a surprise. It's worthy of celebration, though. I was prepared to pay the price. You're a pious follower, Anduin. Perhaps that is because you were not born in Laterano. In Laterano, we don't believe in our faith, do we?
We live as part of the faith itself. We Sancta have been its prisoner ever since the very moment the halos above our heads started to glow. What exactly is this law that we, the Sancta, believe in? What exactly does it mean to fall? Throughout Laterano's long history, each apostle has had the authority to interrupt the commandments and drive from them new rules and decrees, even placing them above all others. Oh! Laterano is built upon this law. All Sancta know, violate the rules, the commandments, or the laws, and you must pay the price. The fallen Sancta are no longer connected to all other Sancta. The Patrian firearms reject them. Fallen Sancta are no longer Sancta. What is a Sancta? A Sancta cannot point his firearm at another Sancta. That is a commandment, and it is also our instinct, just like how a man cannot bring himself to take a step forward off the edge of a cliff. Of course, there was those who can, and it seems to me you have more than earned the right to speak to that end. What makes me different from her? I told you the commandments are instinct, and I told you the commandments are interpreted. Surely a man of your intellect can tell these statements are mutually exclusive. If the law was constant, then the interpretations that were added over time throughout our ever-changing history could never have been instinct. Correct, but you are calling the wrong premise into question. The law is naturally constant, but our interpretation isn't really as ever-changing as you are making it seem. Interpretation isn't a coincidence, Anduin. Do you understand? You said the old don't have the luxury of possibility. The law is much older than either of us. The apostle does not interpret the law interprets itself. Why do you think the law is capable of this? Take a look at these. Oh, my apologies, I made such a mess here. These structures, statues, stained glass, the exquisite domes and frescoes all around us. Do they seem like they have constructed a particular illusion for us? Do you recall the revelation? If we knew it to be absolutely temporal, even if we deconstructed it into ice-cold, objective logic, regrettably, man will still shine a spiritual light on it. There has only ever been one true law. We are to continue our existence. Who are we? Follow me. There has only ever been one true law. We are to continue our existence. So this is a race that must continue its existence, and all of the laws are surrounded around it. Is that what I'm getting? The fucking law itself, we finally get to see it. I follow the old man into the depths. Everyone knows that the saints of old are buried under the basilica. They are the most knowledgeable and outstanding men and women in Laterano's long history. The brilliant marble statues have no eyes, rendering them blind to those who pass by. We head down. Stellar recounting the achievements of the past popes line our path. Among them were the conceited, the noble, and perhaps even the crazed, but not a single one of them ever allowed Laterano to be besmirched. Now they stand here in silence. We head down. This is where the oldest of saints lie. They were the ones who plucked Sancta out of chaos. They were the embodiment of all the virtues of mankind. All those who came after merely imitated them. The nameplates on which their miracles are described are dim and lightless. We head down. I do not know where I am, for as far as my eye can see, nothing here has ever been mentioned in any text or literature. I cannot understand any of this. This should not be part of Laterano. A low humming sound fills the entire space around us. Strangely, I find myself flustered by all this. It is not the answer that I sought. It is not something man is capable of establishing or interpreting. It is not something that interpretations, analysis, debates, or reforms could influence. It is not a matter of whether or not you believe in it, why you believe in it, or how you believe in it. After all, this is an undisputable existence. In such a manner, it exists. What is Laterano? What are Sancta? I see. We are us only because
It links us all together. The law. It molds us. It is the criterion upon which all things are based. The path you and I follow was paved by law. The paths you and I have trodden both lead to the same destination. It allows you and I to continue making our way forward. This is the path it has deemed as correct.
Bruh,
Great
come
teamwork.
on!
Give me 5.
What the fuck? That's like the most cliffhanger of cliffhangers to end it on. Elite 1 level 70. I guess we're gonna be fighting Endoan now. You know, just for Endoan, just so my run goes smooth and I don't have to retry it too many times, I'm gonna take the... Yeah, I'm gonna take my 6-star team. Yeah, we're going to sleep late tonight. There's a small Iberian town, one that you can't even find on a map or in history books. Banger alert, bringing out the A game. You gotta slow down, you cannot do the 8th stage in the 7th hour. Brother, that's already way too much. It was a small Iberian town, one that you can't even find on a map or in history books. When people still lived there, it was called Rocamaria. It was Iberian, okay? The Bishop of Rocamaria raised a young Sancta. A Sancta, growing up here, learning here, and enjoying life to the fullest. This was a humble and barren place, but well suited for the asceticism of a pious life. Except after the profound silence, life in Iberia was always fragile no matter how hard people worked. One plague, one famine, or one predetermined infiltration was all it took to bring everything crashing down. To save the hometown that, at the same time, was not his hometown. The Sancta arrived in the holy city of Laterano to ask for any amount of support. The answer he received was simple. You are one of us, but they are not. When the Sancta returned to Iberi, their hometown had disappeared. Everything had been completely smoothed over, erased, as if it never existed at all. Like a grain of sand disappearing into the desert, or a drop of water dissolving into the tide. After a long journey, the Sancta returned to Laterano, an emaciated lost soul. He went to the chapel to seek a canonized bishop in search of answers or guidance, but even the canonized could only remain silent in the face of such great doubt. On the pew he sat, remaining there from dawn to dusk. Fiammeta, that was the first time I met Endoan. Wait, what? Who's this? Forget it, I'll pay it for myself. The repairs here cost too much. I'll just have to cut back on the afternoon tea and sweets. Your Holiness! I heard the sound of fighting coming from the Basilica. Are you alright? What? You were attacked by heretics? I'm sorry, I failed in my duties. Fret not. Valerio, did you forget who won the Basilica's last arm wrestling tournament? You did. I was just exercising my wrist a bit and ended up causing a bit of an accident. The unrest within the city has already subsided. Yes, they've dispersed. I didn't even get a chance to grill. Excuse me, can I come in? My apologies, Your Holiness. I'm making a fool of myself. What I meant was the ones you asked for are here. Please come in, my children. It's Enforcer. Oh. Sorry, it's Ezel, not Enforcer. Ezel and Cecilia. Salutations, Your Holiness. Good day, Your Holiness. I am Cecilia. Welcome. You'll have to forgive me for the mess here. As for you two, what sweets do you like with tea? Do you need me to make something? Let me think. Maybe add a few cubes of sugar in your teacup?
Ezel, perhaps you should add a few more. More sweetness will mellow out your nerves. Yes. Your Holiness, if I wanted to leave Laterano, would you let me go? If I said no, would you obey me? Maybe not. Maybe not. Then go. Your Holiness? I'm just a poor old man whose greatest wish is to spend the rest of his life in a soft rocking chair. How could I muster the effort to manage a young girl's travel plans? But Cecilia is what? Do you still think she's some hybrid of angel and devil, a saint who will usher in the revelation? Cecilia is just a little girl who wants to go outside and see the world, is she not? You're still carrying your mama's guardian gun, right? I'm sorry, should I leave it with Mr. Ezel? But... It's fine, my child. The acquisition of a Patreon firearm is a solemn affair. It is supposed to require a grand ceremony, the presence of a guardian, the approval of a mentor, as well as lots of troublesome paperwork. But you aren't even of age to obtain a guardian gun, so just take it with you quietly. Is it really that okay? I wouldn't dare call it my boon to you. Each and every gun is a valuable asset to Laterano. But if this is the only keepsake a child has of her mother, I'm sure no one could oppose that. Take it with you, my child. You may not have the physical ability to pull the trigger and take out a bad guy, but it will always remind you that wherever you go, your journey began in Laterano. Okay, thank you, Your Holiness. Ezel, go with her. Call it your long-term field mission. Just remember to stop by every now and then. Do I really have the right to do that? Of course you do. Is this not the choice you made? I'll do everything in my power to fulfill this mission. Look after Cecilia well. Alright, now be on your way. Time waits for no man. When you get to be my age, all you think about is taking your next nap. Mr. Pope, I promise to follow this path to the very end. Oh? In that case, I will pray for you. Your Holiness, are you satisfied with this outcome? I got to enjoy some sweets with them. I'm satisfied with that. The man has left just as you instructed. Should I have kept him around a bit longer? Maybe a piece of chocolate would have cheered him up. I'm nowhere near his age and I already think about my next nap. Your Holiness, you're too soft-hearted. No, Evel. The dream of becoming torches in the cold night is doomed to fail for all of us. But serving a functionary a hot cup of tea, that's something we can always do. This world is hostile to beauty. May those who reject this aphorism find success. I mean, it's not like the Pope here can do something about the law himself, right? Because he doesn't have a control over the law. The law has control over the Sancta people, and they're bound by it since millennia ago, when the law came into effect. They don't really have a choice. They can start changing, but also they'll have to pay a price. Which is very interesting. It is time for us to move on to our next task as well. Now that the riots have subsided, let's convene the foreign envoys. The revelation is clear. I will do what I must. I often think back to what happened that night. This is Lemwin, I'm gonna assume. Really? At first, it was just an ordinary cleanup mission, just another group of Sarkaz raiders. We tracked them down as they made their escape, came upon the place. Unusual, but there was no signs of hostility. Only traces of those men locked in their own time. I received that emergency request for aid. I left you. I abandoned you. The distress signal wasn't from very far away. The round trip would be half a day at most. I even rushed back early. That was Fiammeta. I remember the molded texture of the tiles under my feet. I remember the sensation of cold rain falling on my face. I remember your black horns and your tightly closed eyes. And Andoan, who had gone missing. But it was just a cleanup mission. It was just another cleanup mission. Why did it have to happen like that? Where did it all go wrong? If I'd never left, if I had stayed there, if I'd been with you, would none of that have happened? At least he wouldn't have been. By the time I arrived, everything was set in stone. It couldn't be undone. It's an awful feeling, truly, unbearably awful, that the only thing I can do was watch. I should have been there to shoulder the burden alongside all of you. That's not true, Fiammeta. You don't have to shoulder anyone's burden. No, that is my choice. I don't care what power he was lusting after, what secrets he was trying to uncover, what answers he was trying to find. I don't care about his ideals, his lofty cause, who he redeemed or who he guided. I will not forgive him. Not because of my beliefs, not because of Laterano, not because of Pontifica Cores, or not even the time that I've lost. I will not forgive him because... Andoan, you betrayed the people who trusted you. My old friends. How come you're here in one place? How come even His Holiness can't? How come? How come you're asking me that again? The path was never there in the first place. What good does it go groping around in the nothingness? Is this your penitence? Penitence? No, I have nothing to repent. Where can I repent? There is no light, no path. Those who suffer must continue to suffer. Those who grieve must continue to grieve. There is no salvation, no paradise. This is Laterano, and it is the only thing that belongs to us. If the light has always been a lie. No, not a lie, it's real, but not as we wished. There has never been a light, let alone illumination. What are you blabbling about, Andoan? Have I given up? Why would I be here if I'd given up? This whole event is Fiammeta being angry, Ezel being a Chad, and Fettel beating people. FedEx, yeah. The barrier this thick, how am I supposed to embrace them? How am I supposed to embrace them? Maybe I'm nothing more than a swindler peddling false hope who deceived myself into believing it. I don't understand. What is its judgment? Where does it want me to go? Its very presence has already blocked my path. Where shall I find my path? Andoan, wake up! Look who's standing in front of you! What? Who are... Fiammeta? Why are you losing your mind again? Where did your honey tongue go? Your righteous air? Have you lost your spine? How am I supposed to convict a husk of a madman? Take a good look at who's standing in front of you. I am Laterano. Fiammeta. I'm above the basilica. I'm glad to see you all again. No, I'm not glad at all. Are you trying to get in the way? You still dare to get in my way? Apologize, Andoan. Right now, get on your knees and apologize to Mostima and Fiammeta. Do you think you did nothing wrong? I have made countless mistakes. You're still pretty damn smug, aren't you? God forbid. Listen up, Andoan. I don't give a damn what your beliefs are, nor do I care if all your beliefs have gone to shit. It's on a rooftop. Fiammeta forgave you. Mostima forgave you. And Glista 11th forgave you. Even if all of Laterano forgives you, I will not. I am so sorry, Fiammeta. Not the one you should be apologizing to. If I had the chance, I'll probably do the same thing all over again. Are you for real? You'd say that in front of Fiammeta? Are you for real? You'd say that in front of Fiammeta? And right now you're not. Very good, Andoan. Take out your gun. You know that won't accomplish anything. You think I care about accomplishing something? I in Malum Crucium. You think that if I kill you right here, Lemon gets 8 years of her lives back, or that Mostima gets the whole rest of hers? But Ikabo... Ego
Tet Irumapo accomplishing something. I don't know what that is. I want revenge for the sake of getting my goddamn revenge. Do you get that, Anduin? Are you so completely obsessed, Fiammeta? This is actually one of the most vulgar lines in ancient Roman writings. What? So what if I am? I'll say it one more time, Anduin. Take out your gun. Well, we're ready for the story. That's all I'm gonna say. Today's another... You know what? Next time onwards, I'm gonna start the stream like an hour earlier.
Stay close. Don't run off.
Let's fucking go.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
I never expected
No,
to
it hasn't
encounter
been 8
so many
hours.
people on this trip. I'll go gather some
Let's
food.
go.
They ruined the
The absolute hype of this is crazy, by the way.
Switching forms. Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Solid positioning.
Let's go. This still freaking slaps. The first one was go fuck yourself. The second one was I'll... Wait, what? I don't even know what that slur is. The S1. Legitimately have no clue what that slur even is.
Just try me.
Sancta, who was made an enemy of Laterano for the sake of asking a question, a pathfinder who trod the path of peril for the sake of receiving a... I don't know what that said, but sure. Well then. All I'm gonna say is...
Your
Oh.
weapons are right at your fingertips.
That's
Why
interesting.
wait?
What the...
Communications linked.
What in the fuck is that skin? Excuse me?
Relax. I'll only show you what I'm
What in the
looking for.
actual fuck is that skill?
Just like the old days? No.
Sodomized. Should I be saying this on stream? Ditch.
Mark my words. There will be battles.
Well, first of all, I need to deploy a Maligner. Second of all, I need to keep
Consequences of
everybody
those inevitable failures.
very far away. Okay. You know, good thing I bought my 6-star team, because... Alright then. Alrighty then. And I'm also going to assume he has a second phase. Because of course he does.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted. I wonder who their target will be.
Alright, let's wait a bit.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. Water's not far. Forgive me. I will.
You know, if that's the
Use
case,
the flag as a weapon on the battlefield.
then I'll honestly just say... Fuck it.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Solid positioning.
I'll honestly just say fuck it. And try to...
These so-called foes, not even worth drawing my sword.
Can you do it?
If only you had a fear to beat him up with. That would have been funny, yes.
Switching forms.
Yeah, that skill is a fucking pain, dude.
Even
That skill is actually a fucking pain. Good thing I don't have anybody here.
Use the flag as a weapon on the.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
As soon as he goes away from here. Come on, my guy.
So this is a
Alright.
field.
Now that everybody has been deployed,
Dags att välja vårt byte.
we just need to deploy one more person and call it a
Ready
day.
for action.
Really.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Nature should not be disturbed.
I'm just waiting for that guy to come up.
I'm
Oh,
fully
that's...
prepared.
What? What? Huh?
Look, Zaro.
You can just go there?
Disappointed.
What?
Treat history with such a flippant
It's... Oh boy, you know what? Yeah, deploy Saria here then. We need to keep everybody alive here. Or else we're pretty much dead.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Come on, Lappy. DPS the guy. Oh, that's an interesting skill. Come on.
That's fine with how do you like this then?
Yes.
Cowards break the silence first.
What the hell is this? Is he fucking doing aerial bombardment? Excuse me?
Communications linked.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Wait, was he scanning? For the sake of scanning? What the fuck was he doing?
Linked.
Vale.
Ugh. This is pain. This is actually a bit painful, not gonna lie. I get blocked.
I'll follow your instructions.
Wait, can I not block the guy? The fuck? Well, monster,
Sorry.
take care of the guy.
Used
Let's go.
Haunts my
Done.
mind.
Yeah, I just had to wait for him.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I don't know why, but he only targeted apparently one, what's it called, tile, and I don't know what these tiles are, honestly.
Switching forms.
even an
But yeah,
old
having
haunt
monster
has its
and
perils.
meta units on your side is definitely a way to cheese the fight.
Let me
No, there's still 30 minutes left.
with such a narrow view.
Bruh.
Can you do it?
Found your archive. All right. Let's do it.
Hey, I do not care about them doing too much.
Patience.
You're breaking my
friend.
heart.
Don't imagine
Targets the
the future
foe closest
with
units
such a
from left to
narrow
right
view.
at the phase change and does massive physical damage to them. Ah, okay. Hey, we did it! Good thing I bought, because I'm more interested in the story than rather than the boss, I'ma be honest. Obsession, is it? This is your obsession. And the fields you leave gives them dodge that may or may not stack with each other. Jesus! What's wrong with a little obsession? I don't care if it's irrational, meaningless, or futile. When I make up my mind to do something, I do it. Why do you think we fight? Those empty platitudes of yours, did you think they weren't a form of obsession too? Were each of us here if not for our own obsessions? A shot rings out. However, the target was not in Doan. Before he realizes it, his gun had left his hand. But he feels at ease, for his gun will forever remain in Laterano. He may never say it, but how can anyone help but love Laterano? Those peaceful days, those joyful times, those happy moments.
Yeah, you can see why I want to punch him as much as Fia does. But because of this love, he had regrets, guilt, shame, and doubts. He may never become a true Lateran, but in this moment, when he thinks about his gun staying here forever, at this very moment, under the glare of the faces looking at him, a kind of peace floats at the surface like a bubble, then pops. He walked 10,000 miles on the path of faith and doubt, from one path to the next. He thought he was wandering the wilderness far from his roots, but perhaps this was not true. In more ways than one, he whispered a word of gratitude. No one will ever hear it, not in the past, present, or future. But it was enough. Finally, I thought maybe you had dozed off. Come on, cut me some slack. It's hard finding a good sniping vantage point. This is it. Endoin, hands up. Here, out of obsession. Watch out! How does he still have enough strength left for arts? How could one find salvation alone? No, not salvation, but a life with dignity. You came before me because of your sense of justice and arrived here because of mine. It comes to myth, to obsession, to the ultimately futile crossing, the path that was always beneath my feet. Why do we place our hopes on salvation? What we have done is not for the sake of salvation, but to save ourselves. Have you come to your senses, Endoin? And look me in the eye. I felt like I was just shooting a target dummy. I'll walk my own path, whether this is my mission or not. I must thank you, Fiammeta. You're welcome. I'll be sure to tell your friends about this epiphany at your funeral. As for right now, I'm afraid it's not your time for that. I still have a use for him. Someone blew up one of the support beams. We need to go. Who the? The explosion was approved. I personally simulated the application and stamped it myself. Orin, why you? What are you doing, Orin? Is this what you came to do? Well, cat's out of the bag. Go on, Endoin. I'll find you later. Fiammeta, Mostima, perhaps we'll meet again. Or wheresoever that may be, let us hold on to our obsessions. For as you say, they are why we exist. Please, miss, I must ask you to come down from the signboard. I'll have to call the guards if you don't comply. But while we're at it, I just have to know. How on terra did you get up there with a wheelchair? Where there's a will, there's a way. That dust cloud, another explosion? There's been too many of those lately. It's starting to seem more like a fireworks show than a conference. Excuse me? Can you give me a hand? Sometimes it's easier to get up than get down. God, seeing her smile fills my heart with joy. It definitely does. Must be joking. What is wrong with Laterano's crisis management? That explosion damaged my collection. I demand an explanation. The Lateran bells are ringing for the first time in 1,000 years. Or was this prepared by His Holiness as a special welcome for us? Being with you barbarians is too much to bear. If not for my respect for His Holiness, I would tell the cook to prepare dinner. I refuse to attend another Lateran banquet. Can these people really bring change? Most of them are opportunists at best. I'm more mobile in chair than with 2 legs. Yes, this is something that only Laterano can do. Laterano, the city of miracles, forever fair and just. Your Holiness, I will pray for us. Rare to see you so nervous. Well, if I'm too old for parlor tricks, all I can do is keep walking as far as I can. Your Holiness, the broadcast is ready. Thank you. Let my words and deeds honor my name and title. Greetings, honored guests. I am Angelista 11th, and I welcome you on behalf of Laterano. We are facing a great challenge, one that threatens not just Laterano, but all nations across Terra. As you know, our countries are built on the backs of nomadic cities. Indeed, the advent of such cities established the very concept of the modern nation-state. In the past, a state was simply a gathering of people of similar lifestyles huddled together for safety in the face of catastrophe. National borders were simply whatever lay within their sights. This all changed with the birth of nomadic cities. As is the human condition, conflict began to arise as these states interacted with each other. Perhaps even the word conflict is an understatement. I saw the fall of Gaul with my own eyes. The capital of the world fell overnight, armored battleships went silent, and the old vanguard of Gaul was reduced to ash. But it was more than Gaul that fell that night. It was the fall of civilization itself. All the might of the Gaulish Empire and its legions could not save an empire that once stood proudly as the center of all lands. What then could possibly preserve our own civilization that the people of Terra have painstakingly built piece by piece under the dark cloud of catastrophe? Laterano gave much for the war that engulfed the entire continent. Our messengers crossed both the wilderness and the royal courts, building Laterano's reputation. The Sancta heard your calls for peace, but our lands had seen too many shades of this so-called peace, pooling in the dark corners of castles, palaces, and tents. We've seen the birth of secrets meant only to benefit a select few, that lie in wait to undermine peace in order when least expected. The old wars of conquest may be a distant memory, but in their place we have tacit understandings and secret dealings that determine the fates of lives and nations from out of sight. Today, though, revelation has come. It is my hope that the process of building peace be transparent from the very start, that we will all reject secret agreements between the few. There are questions that anyone who does not cling to the past, anyone who is concerned about the future of this land should be asking. How do we ensure the survival of civilization? How many people are endangered when peace is threatened? What does safety for one country mean for the safety of other countries? Civilization is key to survival. Peace is something to be shared with others, not hoarded for oneself. As such, I call for the establishment of an accord of mutual assurance between nations. We have far more common interests than many would imagine. Terra must stand together or fall together. Young Glista's 11th speech on March 18, 1999, later known as the Lateran Declaration, is quoted on the first page of every edition of the International Summit Handbook. Oh.
All must return to the
That
existing
did
order.
inspire
None may
change to
disobey the
some
rules.
degree, you're saying, huh? Well then, this is the last one, right, Iris? Guide ahead story 2. The iris fields outside the Ecclesia Requitem are gentle in the breeze. They rustle like a farewell, like soft song. Do remind me, guys, this is the last one, right? I don't have another one, right? I can go to sleep finally, right? Right? I was so invested in the story that I actually plugged myself only 3 times. But, man. Still, if you enjoy my perseverance, I'd still say that please give the stream a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Helps out the channel a ton and pushes me forward to start my monetization journey as well as become an Arknights official Arknights content creator at 500 subs. Thank you very much. See, you can tell I'm invested because I haven't shouted out. I haven't done a self promo in such a long, over an almost 8-hour stream. I was treating this like a holiday in Laterano. Never thought something like this would happen. Yarag is a theocracy too, so why couldn't we have done this? Laterano is much more influential. The legati were all part of the apostles' plan. We simply don't have that sort of foundation. Influence, eh? It's only after leaving Yarag that I learned how troublesome influence can be. Pretty amazing how Enceoris managed to negotiate with our neighboring countries all on his own.
Saintess's influence is on the rise too. We have our own advantages. But do you really think what the Lateran Pope is talking about is possible? I don't know. I can't imagine a world where all the nations are so tightly entwined with one another. It sounds like a dream or maybe a nightmare. But no one can ignore the miracle that happened that day, or the Pope's speech. Is Laterano really the blessed city? What do the Sancta think of all this? Ezel? It was stunning. Figured as much. Apparently that bell had not rung for thousands of years. So what will happen to Laterano now? Perhaps not all that much from what I know of Laterans. But maybe it's the same everywhere. Turning points in history don't always seem so important at the time. But we do perceive that change is happening, and we will take up our own duties and responsibilities. Well said, brother. You can leave us here. We do have a car on the way. Thank you. No problem. Cardinal Beliv is at a hospital not far from here. I'll be reporting back to her directly. Please give her our thanks. As long as you're satisfied. Those were her instructions. Nothing gets past her, huh? Say, can you take a photo of me and my husband? Sure. Nice. How is that? You're a pretty good You're a pretty good photographer. Thanks. You're welcome. Say, Fiammeta, do you feel like your steps are heavier than usual? Where's this coming from? You don't feel a weight on your shoulders after what His Holiness said? Get to the point. Well, I'm thinking I'm due for a career change. I'm not really cut out for a job with too much responsibility. And you seem like just the girl to take in your dreams. Good afternoon. Long time no see, Ezel. It's only been 2 weeks. Are you on a mission? An errand on behalf of Cardinal Beliv. I was just about to report back to her. This is my final task in Laterano. Not bad. Once you've seen the world, you'll realize how boring this place is. There aren't as many great deserts out there, but life is about more than just enjoyment, don't you think? So you're going to meet with Beliv? Where is she? Still in a central hospital. Let's go together then. We're headed the same way. Alright. Let's see what this is going to be about. Have you made up your mind? Yes, I have. I thought you'd need to mull it over a little longer. I just felt that I can't be the only one standing still while everyone else has already taken the next step. But I have nothing to add. I'm glad you accepted. It's wonderful to have someone like you join us, times being what they are. I knew you'd be here. Beliv, how did you ran into Ezel? The emissaries from Yerag have reached their destination. Good work. But don't leave just yet. I've got another task I could use your presence for. Understood. See you next week, Lemoon. See you. Have you decided to join the 7th Tribunal, Lemoon? Already on the job? It won't be easy over there after this conference. Don't you think we're a match made in heaven, though? I suppose. We've all chosen your paths. It's about time for me to think about what I can do, too. Speaking of, I was just talking to Fiammeta about quitting my job as a legata. Too much trouble? I mean, with the old man, I can already see the trouble waiting in the future. But you're not getting away that easily, Mostima. You answer to me now. Oh. Here's your first job. Bring this letter to Elle. Can I say no? Nope. Deliver it to her personally. Unemployment is sounding more appealing by the second. Quit it for the lame excuses. And there's my old taskmaster. It won't give up. How can you be so sure? Don't pretend that you don't need this job. You're looking for an answer, aren't you? I'm not Andoan. I didn't say you were. But you have a choice to make about who you are. And to find that answer, one must have journeyed far enough. So how does it feel to be seen right through, Mostima? Sounds like you don't even need a hail or two. This is my own path then. You shouldn't follow me, Fiammeta. You think the world revolves around you? We just happen to be taking the same road. I have his gun. If he still sees himself as a Sancta, he'll be back for it. Then he'll pay for what he did. And he'll help me. Fine. By the way, the ashtray that caught in the city have been set free. Is that His Holiness as well? Uh-huh. His mercy is none of my business. I thought you might say something like that. Oh, and he'll be dispatched to Rhodes Island under the agreement with the notarial hall through the 5th Tribunal. You mean the pharmaceutical company that Mostima and Lemon work part-time at? Where's this coming from? Olive wants to deepen our cooperation. You're as good as anyone for the role. And that's how Fiammeta arrives to the Rhodes Island. Okay. Plus we have a good track record with them. You should be well supported. Alright. Oh, by the way, I have some really good news for you. You get to choose from one of 3 code names for your next mission. Do we really have to keep up this farce now that you're our license? You only use a temporary name in the first place because there's no clear role for keeping tabs on her. I had enough of these monthly name changes. Didn't you like Shimmering Vigil? What was it that you said? They finally come up with a decent name? Shut up. Hey, nice flowers. Hate to break it to you, but the tradition of changing your title has become a rule unto itself. Just accept it. Here are your choices. Void Gourmet, Wasteland Pilot, or Dawn Destroyer. Dawn Destroyer. Man, your tastes are so easy to guess. I told you to shut up already. Ah yes, Dawn Destroyer has arrived. You're away? Luck has really not been on my side lately. What's wrong? Getting bed sores from too much lying down? No, forget I said anything. Huh, Ezel? I wanted him to see what happens to those who come close to betraying Laterano. Stop bullying the kid, Welby. And she uses her real name as an operator. Are you implying that I'm not young myself? Sorry. You're no longer a legatus. If that's the price I must pay, then... But you're still my subordinate. It's a heavy one. You talk a big talk, Oren. Let's see what you learned in Victoria. Does that mean you need me to do things my way? Remember that question you asked? I can answer it now. I have no interest in being a woman of integrity. But I respect those who have worked hard to earn the title. Well, I can't argue with that. I have no interest in being a woman of integrity, but I can respect those who have worked hard to earn the title. Interesting. She seemed like she wouldn't have chosen that answer, not gonna lie, but good for her. Was that intended for me as well? Of course. Treasure the opportunity you've been given with Cecilia. Don't ever let him know what influence she will have on... Don't ever let me know what influence she will have on Laterano. You don't want her returning here? If I didn't, why would I waste time crafting an identity for her? Other than, well, compassion and the fact that she still has potential value that outweighs her risks. Trust me, there's no harm in getting this sort of candid promise. I understand. No need to be nervous. I'm simply expressing Laterano's sincerity. If you two ever get tired of traveling, Laterano will be here. Her doors will be open. Come in. Federico. Cardinal Velvi, we have the past 2 years of records regarding the activities of the former legatus Orion Aegiolis. Thank you, Executor Federico. Just in case. There is reason to believe that Executor Richley may be his accomplice should I summon him. No need. You'll only claim to have been tricked by an old classmate. Now wouldn't he, Oren? Remind me never to pick a fight with you again. I'll let Richley be, for now. What? Richly supported or? Okay. But I would like to speak with him through you when it's convenient. You don't have a problem with that, do you? No, not at all. Then the two of them have been dealt with for the moment, Executor Federico. Hold on, Federico. What is it? I've been thinking. It couldn't have been easy to deduce that it was Fioria who met with the sarcast just from a few sentences in a journal. Why were you so obsessed? Who were you seeking? Arturia. This ties into the Lithanian plotline alrighty because of Federico. Oh my goodness! Arturia, huh? Arturia. The wanted criminal? What exactly is your relationship with her? A distant relative. The first time he's making an expression outside of like being stone cold. Seriously, man. If I could stand right now, I'd be dragging you to the nearest bar. I don't have time. You do, because I happened to run into an infamous fugitive a few years back by the name of Arturia. Wait, calm down. Willif. I wasn't looking for her. It was a coincidence. Seriously, I like to think of myself as a veteran, but just thinking back on that experience sent me a shiver down my spine. Where did you see her? 3 years ago in Lithanian. That's where we followed the fucking plotline! I am excited. I am excited. Thank goodness I read this verse. Mr. Ezel. Cecilia. Richley. The paperwork is in order. She's now free to leave Laterano. Thank you, Richley. Just doing my job. You know where you're going, right? Well, we'll meet up with Federico and join a company by the name of Rhodes Island under a cooperation agreement. Apparently it's more convenient this way, since we'll be spending a lot of time outside. Ah, Federico! Okay, so Federico as well as Ezel are joining Rhodes Island, that's how. Good. I've already contacted them. But you're still an executor of the Laterano Hall. Missions will be issued to you through Rhodes Island when it's inconvenient for you to return. That said, I have a hunch that your journey with her will go smoothly. You might find what you're looking for sooner rather than later. And my hunches are usually right. Thanks. I'll be going then. Goodbye, Cecilia. Bye-bye, Mr. Richelli. Yikes, I'm getting a hunch that something bad's gonna happen. Your Honor. Richelli is an eccentric one too. Hey, wait, how did he know that we were looking for something? What's wrong, Mr. Ezel? Nothing. Is there anything else you want to say before we go? The girl lets go of the young Sanctus' hand and walks to the center of the flower field. I'm leaving Laterano, Mama. But I'm not running away. I'm going to find Papa on my own and tell him what you said. I want to see the outside world for myself. I want to see Castel. I'm happy, Mama. Now, just like before. Please, watch over me. Can I pick a white flower? Of course. Thank you. You want to take this flower? Mm-hmm. Fresh flowers won't last long. I can press it for you. Will you teach me? I want to learn for myself. Thanks, Mr. Ezel. Huh? I'm the one who should be thanking you. Is that? Wait, what? Pesha, are you really coming with me? Of course. I was thinking you could stay here. Laterano doesn't have what I'm looking for. What is it, Pesha? Excuse me, that was out of line. But did you just smile? Not to say that you don't normally, it's just that, well, something seems different. Was that a sincere smile? For many years I thought we walked alone in the wilderness. I was arrogant and immature. Did you hear the old man's speech? I heard the second half where it woke me up. It was being broadcast all over the city, loudly. Young Galista, the Patreon saint of sacrifice and unity, perhaps he will go even further than the 10 who took that name before him. What a grand yet fragile vision, but one upon which I offer my blessings. What did you learn that day? It's not important, Patia. Not so important anyway. Even if there is no reward waiting at the end of the journey, the act of continuing onward is in itself carrying the torch. Therefore, I will continue onward. And that's exactly the point of his entire journey with Pathstriders. Even if there is no reward waiting at the end of the journey, the act of continuing onward is in itself carrying the torch. We do not trade for blessings nor for pity. We walk the path that we believe in. Because it is the only way to live with dignity, is it not? So his priority has shifted focus from not salvation to live with dignity. We should depart, guide, before the sun sets. Let us go, my brothers and sisters. The girl of mixed blood sees the leader take the first step. The setting sun illuminates the halo on his head like a crown. Man! She recalls the stories of the saints that her mother would tell her. That the word that her mother placed so much emphasis on. She does not fully understand its meaning or its symbolism. For some reason, though, it comes to mind when she sees that faraway figure. Martyr. One who chooses to suffer death rather than one who makes great sacrifices, so suffers much in order to further a belief, cause, or principle. What are you looking at, Cecilia? No, nothing. The sunset is beautiful. The girl looks above her. The girl looks about her, at the flowers, at the church, at the statue, and the bell tower so far away. She takes the young Sancta's hand, and the two of them begin to walk into the distance. Her steps are slow, but she does not look back. Man, that gave me chills. Her steps are slow, but she does not look back, especially with the context of them being known as martyrs, you know? Holy, but we're done. We're fucking done. Jesus Christ. We're fucking done. I'll do this on my own tomorrow. Only took 8 hours.
Doctor.
I should remind everybody. Only took fucking 8 hours to do. Jesus Christ. We made it in one stream.
It's quiet in here.
So what's gonna be the next one?
Outside?
I'm gonna be reading.
At your service. This room.
What's the next thing I should be reading? Is it Hortus the Escapismo, or should I have more context about one of the Lithuanian storylines? Or is it gonna be reading Hortus the Escapismo and then Lithuanian storylines? Hortus, I believe. Alright, fair enough. I'm only going to be reading Hortus the Escapismo, all of the Lithuanian side stories, in preparation for the Master's Travels event. So that's why what I need is not the Money or Neural event, but just... yeah. Out of those, Hortus at least before Zollingstem Herbs. Fair enough. Sounds good to me. I'd say, sounds very good to me. The others can be done before if you want. Alrighty then. I'll talk with somebody else
I'll talk with some people, especially Worgon, because he knows he has a much deeper knowledge of the timeline than me. So, what? Oh, their name actually is named Push Stroker. Alrighty then. But I do like the character, Ezel.
It doesn't resemble Victoria here.
If we somehow need a Push Stroker, I'll level him up when the time's right. Not gonna lie. I'll actually level him up when the time's right. Anyways, that was it for the stream. If you enjoyed, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. Trying to reach 500 subs so I can start my monetization journey, as well as become an official Arknights content creator. And for all of you watching that couldn't catch it live, hey, remember, there's the comment section down below to comment out all your thoughts, misgivings, or anything you are annoyed with that I did on stream. Anyways, guys, thank you all for watching. I'll see you in the next one. I really need some desperate sleep, as well as a rush to the bathroom. But yeah, goodbye, guys. Have a good one. Good night. I need to desperately sleep. Never again. Or at least I'll minimize it. I'll go to sleep like an hour earlier in the next stream, if it ends up being this long.